Ecdycis love, Ecdycis love, Ecdycis love. Holy cow, 32 months, I feel old. Ecdycis grill.
Ecdycis boogie. good today. Hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have Spacey, Jenny Jin, and Azakel. They have some other names, so how about we read those? Alrighty. We have William Good, Business Goose Gaming. A1 Lico, thank you for 245 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, all as well. And we have Dragon's Coronation, Sarah Vegan, Dunny, IT, Big Boss Isaac, Rita Serb, Cash Baller, I Got Character, J-Bro, Captain Clown, thank you for 249 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. That's all these are good. Here's we have Team and Veritas, KMS, Azkael. We have Agent Orange with the Prime Game at 32 months. It is 32 months. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. We have Salem, Cobalt, Tier Hype, Monstrum Rocks, Highest Spacing, and it's number 22 months, and hope you're doing good today. Thank you. And I Got Character with 145 bits. Thank you. Tim Donuts and the Prime Game for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. We have Candy Courts, Mirages, the Highest Spacing in 200 days. We have the Combi Panda, YQD. Get Like Hosting with 10 bits. We have 90s Gamer Boy, Spartan Law, XOE, Dreb, BRDR, a Thai Music Lab, Boxy Box, Templar Warden, Crimson Decoded, Rogue Seal, Angelica, Persona, Black Daisy, Frosty is Me, Akira Raz. I'm pretty sure I said the Comfy Panda you get up to. They have a Lindreth, Ricaro, Olens, Nab the Cat and Run, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. I also have Thickums, and now everyone else in YouTube chat. Good morning over there in YouTube chats. Alrighty, it's time for us to again. Hope you're all doing good today, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It is Sunday night, right? Sunday night. I hope your day is nice. How's it been, Alistair? For a while you may be wondering, what the hell is Speedrun Bingo? You know, Dawson, thank you. I clean up well, chat. I clean up, what could I say? I clean up well. I feel like I clean up well. I feel like I can look good when it comes to it. No, not Yahtzee, chat, not Yahtzee. Now, for anyone who didn't see, here, I'll show you the image. Here, right here, I can. You have thoughts as to what it is? What, the picture I'm about to show? Well, the picture I'm about to show is a picture of me. Wait, what's this one? That's cost. That's that one. It's Evo. All right, there we go. Who's this one? Did I do a man bun? I tied it behind my head, so yeah. There we were, see? We went to a wedding yesterday, we got a couple of pictures. We're on a boat. My buddy got married on a boat, so it was the Queen Mary in Long Beach. Both came up nice, thank you. Yeah, see, normally, chat, I dress up like a bum. But I got my white shirt, I got my beach flannel. I got like some red shorts.
Ecdycis cheer,
Like, normally, yeah, I look like that, right? Normally I look like that. My shoulders are Hitman style? What do you mean Hitman style? Yeah, my buddy loves boats, Blaze. So he wanted to do it on a boat. That's his jam. He's all about like him and his wife are saying that they're all about boats. Dodoru, thank you for playing for 42 months. Oh, you're doing good, and cheers. Thank you. Also, I'm happy my brother's been streaming from Korea. He's having a good time over there, so looks like he made it in. Yeah, if you missed social media, that was us on the boat. No, it's not because of the implication. It's because he was a seaman. A seaplane? No, this is the Queen Mary. It's a haunted boat in Long Beach. It was pretty cool. I think they're actually I think they were staying on it. So. You feel any ghost? I did feel a ghost. I did feel a ghost. I shaved the sides of my face. I kept the mustache, and honestly, I'm happy I kept the mustache. Like, I realize I was having a bad couple of mustache days, but no, I'm feeling... My mustache evened out. Like, it did the thing. Also, I think I talked about before, but with suits and in general chat, I'm weird. I have a weird build. I have giant shoulders. I have really big shoulders. I'm not huge. Like, I'm very average height. But, like, I got big shoulders, and, like, it goes down in terms of, like, waist. Well, now you get to see a full picture of me. You get chat, you get to see a full body picture. Yeah, that's how I look like with legs. Believe it or not, oh, sorry, chat. Now, how could I forget? You know what? Maybe this will look more appropriate. Ready? All right, hold on. I got you. I got you, chat. Don't worry. I got you. Maybe you'll recognize me better if I do this. Ready? There you go. Does that look better? Oh, sorry. No, you can still see my waist. There you go. All right, now you can. Now that's Ecdycis. Now that's Ecdycis. We can see him now. We can tell it's him. Sorry, I have legs. This is a pick of. Who else would it be? You think I was just pulling out some random couple? Thank you, Dex. Chat, who do you think this is? Who do you think this would be? Here, I'll pull up me more. Who do you think that? Who do you think that would be? No beanie? Oh yeah, cause I wanna oh, sorry, chat. Here, maybe I can do. There you go. There you go. Is that better for you? Is that better? Who is that? I don't know. I've never seen that man before. Came in defeat? No, it's not in defeat. Oh, God, they've been streaming for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the season. Thank you very much. That was good. It could have been John Madden. Oh, of course. That's right. It was definitely John Madden. That's right. And my grippers covered? Yes, because I wear shoes, chat. Yeah, I thought we looked pretty good. I thought we looked pretty damn great. I think we clean up well. Who's the babe? I'm assuming you're talking... Hold on. Are you talking about this one? Or are you talking about this one? I'm assuming you mean the guy on the left. That's me. You're probably talking about now like you. That's not like you. I talk about it. The first one. That's me. That's me right there. Shit. On the left. Well, that's me. But no, that's not like you. I've talked about her. Yeah, we went to a wedding, so. I do not have a knife in my shoes. Chat, you're not allowed to judge my pointy shoes. Oh yeah, but I have very broad shoulders, and then I tend to go, down. I also was more of a blue tie guy. I like a blue tie, but the thing is, I think the suit I bought was definitely styled around red. So for the red, I got suit, I go opposite of Ecdycis. Mason in the prime of 29 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and cheers, and thank you very much. Also, I got a YouTube comment. I just got some long hair and nice legs, but who's that on the left? Oh yeah, of course. Hard to see, chat. Yeah, you know what? Sorry. I know it's hard to tell with the camera, but yeah. See, there I am. I'm right there. You see? There's me. I'm right there. There I am. There I am. Anyway, the actual picture, I wanted to show that off. Is that picture the secretive Nick Dyson? Yeah, you got it. So here's the plan for today. Now that we got that out, the wedding was fun. Driving was fucking scary though, man. Like, driving was horrifying. Like, 'cause it was raining. Raining in California is hell. Like, I am so glad I did not get into a car crash. Like, there was so much bad stuff on the road. It was wild. I don't think I've ever seen driving that bad. Around that area is hell? Dude, I was literally on the freeway. I was on the freeway, right? I was driving home. I was tired. I was chilling in the slow lane. I see this truck zoom in front of some guy, brake check him, and then after that, once the guy is okay at the brake check, there are two trucks just like fucking deer trying to ram into each other for some fucking reason. Meanwhile, it's also raining. I don't know why the fuck they're doing that. And then later, I see one of the trucks just eating the side of the road. Like, why are they doing that? I saw one guy, like, merge between, like, just merging two cars, like, zoom through to, like, make his way through a very late exit ramp. I saw some guy brake check a semi-truck. Like, I was surprised he didn't die. He brake checked a semi-truck. I don't know how the truck stopped in time. Like, when I was driving down to Long Beach, my map took me to like 4 different freeways. Like, oh, avoid traffic this way. And then it's like, oh, there's a crash. Avoid traffic over here now. Oh, there's a crash. Avoid traffic over here now. Oh, there's a... That. So. Let's do it in the 270 months. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. And yeah, the marathon. Let's talk about what we're doing today. How you doing, by the way, Red? Hope you're doing good.
Hey, EC.
Hope you're all doing good,
Happy
chat.
17 months.
I'm alive, we had fun at the wedding. It was a good time. I would like an excuse to rock my suit again. Because honestly, chat, I like this picture a lot. I think it's a really nice picture. Like, I think it came out well. I thought we looked dapper. I thought we looked good. Maybe we need more excuses to not look like stoners. Do the Rip Bozo emote? Oh yeah, I can finally do that, I think. I think you're right. I need to get a cigar, though. Can I rock my suit on stream someday? Maybe. I'll have to do the Rip Bozo soon. I can actually do that now. You're right, then. You're right. Anyway. Chat, so here's the plan for today. Ready? Okay. This is what it is. Right here. This is going to be... Oh, wait. How do I want to do this? Maybe I could raise it. Okay. So the idea today is speedrun bingo. How am I gonna... Speedrun bingo. There we go. Actually, maybe I could use this window. Get rid of the wheel. Get rid of the... Yeah, maybe I can use this one. And then I just put an image right on there. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. No, because we don't need the wheel. I can just do, hold on. We can just do this, right? Yeah, because then I don't need to worry about changing my first screen, moving it around. And then it'll work because then I won't be in, like, you know, then I won't be blocking chat, and then chat will be there. Okay, so there we go. Chat, I'll let you know it's done. Give me one more second. Let me just fix this one now. What, image 13? Yeah, how about I put back up the image of me and Nally in a suit? I'll keep that up for now. It'll be a nice picture. Okay. So, the plan is we are going to be doing a few games. In total, I got about 25 of them here. Our goal is to get any 5 in a row. When we get 5 in a row, we've done it. We're gonna print out that photo and frame it. It might not be a bad idea, actually. It might not be a bad idea. Is the middle space? Yes, the middle space is I have no mouth and I must scream. Originally, I was gonna put Clock Tower there, but I thought it was really fucking funny just having Am in the middle, so I kept him there. How was the marriage? No, I didn't get married. My buddy got married. He's doing good.
Hey,
him and his wife are enjoying a happy...
now? I hope you're doing well.
They're enjoying a happy marriage. Alright, let's see here. Ready? Okay. We're gonna be using this bad boy once again. Also, Raven, I'm thanking the channel for 15 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope all is good with you. Okay. There we go. So here's the plan. We're gonna randomly decide games, 1 to 25. Our goal is to get any 5 in a row. In theory, this could take multiple days. I don't know how long this is gonna take. If you're wondering, well, how did I choose the games? I tried not to only pick games from one franchise or like type. I tried not to pick too, you know, like anything too long. I think the longest on this list is already 7 in an hour and a half. The shortest is PN in about 5 minutes. So we try to keep that. So yeah, at 5 in a row, diagonal, up, down. It's bingo, chat. It's bingo. Any 5 in a row, right? Any 5 in a row. No, I'm saying when I chose the 25 games, I tried to pick games that were, what is the max amount of games that would be for bingo if RNG is bad? I don't know. Minimum is 14. Minimum? But you're saying, or you mean the max, like the maximum amount of games for bingo would be, or the worst RNG would be 14? I don't actually know. I've never really done a proper bingo type thing, I guess. In theory, it could be really bad RNG, right? I don't know. I've never really done much of this. I will say, though, that this idea actually was inspired by the speedrunner Swordfish. I actually have the speedrun bingo command that explains more of it if you want to know. And I want to give a quick shout out to Mr. Swordfish because he's been doing his own marathon for Golden Week. And I also be submitting to RTA in Japan alongside Swordfish. So I want to give Swordfish a nice shout out. If you do not know Swordfish, you should. I thought it would be a fun idea, and it's a nice way. I thought it would be a nice way to kind of break it up. I thought it would be fun. There's no only game. I liked it. It was fun. Would anybody use a wheel? No, because I'd have to recreate the wheel I already have, and I don't want to touch the wheel. Like, I don't know where I can get a second wheel. This will be a lot better. I think we use random number generator, right? I'm fine with it. So wondering how it works? We randomly choose game. We play game. We need to get 5 in any row. Once we have 5 in a row, we'll do this. Ready? Here, I'll have a giant X. X. Oh, we'll have an X. See, a giant X. Well, maybe not that giant. Maybe more like this, maybe. And then once you're done, we'll just do this. Yeah, when we're done, we'll do that. See? The games you've chosen for each X. Yep, entirely random. So chat, I think what we'll do is how about 1 up here, 25 down here. And then we'll go 1, 2, or sorry, like row 1 will be 1 to 5, 6 through 10. 11 through 15, 16 through 20, and then 21 to 25. I think that's right. I think. About that. Did a rough sketch of it. 22 would be the opposite max amount of games. Well, at minimum, we'll get 5. So I know that much. Yeah, 3 motorcycles in passing the interstate. They're driving fast. Dude, rain drivers in California are hell. I'll tell you that much right now. I'll roll 1 to 5 twice. Yeah. Anyway, is there a bingo song I could use? I don't know. I need good music for this chat. It'd be a good song. RE4 bingo. Let's see. Maybe I give you RE4 bingo music? No, there's nothing on there. Price is Right? No, it has to be something that I won't get fucked in the ass on for ad revenue. Ape Escape has some. I don't know about Ape Escape. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Swordfish gave me a shout out, by the way. Daytona? No. Shooting Gallery? That's the hype train music. Hold on, we need to come up with the music, chat. We need to come up with the music. We need to come up with the music here. Thank you for the follows. There are a few there. Am I not doing well? Yeah, it's a good time. Actually, it's got like 5, 6 follows or something. I think Swordfish gave me a shout out. Hello, if you're from Swordfish. Con the Bon Noir. We need a song. See, this is the hardest part. I didn't think about the song. I mean, we could go with Old Reliable. Bass fishing? I'm thinking of bass fishing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm down, chat. Let's do some Sega Bass fishing. So I thought of the Gun Rage song, but that's the Hype Train music. I already used that for Hype Trains. So I can't do it here, although it would be fun. You know what? What are the odds we even get a Hype Train anyway? Oh, you know what? Let's do it. What's the original OST? Let's see. Chat, what are the odds we get a Hype Train anyway? We're not going to worry too much about it. Let's do the RE4 music. I'm down.
Hate.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate
Ninja
Man,
since I
Reza,
began
Ishmael, Exodin, and Randy Baby. Hopefully you enjoyed, and cheers. I guess they're trying to start a Hype Train right now. I don't think one can start, but I don't know what the cooldown on a Hype Train is. Anyway, this will be very easy. Let's see what we get, okay? Right now, remember, top left is 1, bottom right is 25. This song is less exciting than I thought it would be. Alright, that's kind of getting there. It's kind of getting there. It's kind of working. It's every 1 to 2 hours? Maybe. You can follow, by the way. Alright, ready, chat? Alright, what are we gonna get? 21. That's Homecoming, right? Pretty sure it's Homecoming. Alright, we need, yeah, you know what? I think Feel the Heat might be better, by the way, because the gun range song doesn't get good till here. Wait, it doesn't get good till here. Yeah, Feel the Heat might be better. It might be better, might be better, might be better. Well, let's keep on Feel the Heat, okay? And yeah, we're doing Homecoming. We're doing Homecoming. Can I lose some parts of the song? It's easier just to do a different song. Homecoming it is! Homecoming, well, I am got too many games. Came back from a wedding, and now we're having a chill as hell day today. We're gonna do some Homecoming speedrun. Alright, chat, like I said, the goal is 5 in a row, 25 games. Oh, there you go, Jason. I'm sure the other place right was fine. Well, thank you guys for many games. Oh wait, hold on, I need this here. I felt good. I thought it was a nice one. What's bingo styles in play for this? 5 in a row. I don't know. Are there multiple styles? That I don't know bingo outside of like multiple in a row. Wait, I don't need that. Is that not what bingo means? You just select 5 in a row? Any direction, right? Blackout? Well, blackout only works if I'm playing with other people. Do diagonals count? I count them, right? Like, I think it's exciting. I thought diagonals were, like, cool, right? Yeah, it's early. I wasn't a Mexican wedding. Well, I'm more than willing to keep it going, like, chat, minimum 8 hours, so that way. I'm assuming this is going to go a little bit longer. Anyway, that's actually a really fast setup. I'm surprised. Feel the heat? It is Feel the Heat. Thousands out of 10. I think being on one of them. See, something that's kind of funny. Oh, gotcha. Something that's kind of funny though, right? Would be, what if I made a bingo board with someone else that runs all the same games that I run, and then I competed with that person to get the 5 in a row. That'd be really funny though if you just block out each other's games. It would be funny, not gonna lie. You do lockout bingo that way, whoever gets more 20 or 5 in a row. But I'm pretty sure the only people I can do that with is either Swordfish or Punchy. Like, I don't think there's anyone else with that caliber. It makes sense. Hello, Ion. Looking good. I'm pretty dope. I can't see it happening too much though. Anyway, the game's quite loud, so let me turn it down. You guys feel the heat? We'll be back. But actually, maybe I'll use a different song. I don't know. If there's any better bingo music, I'm down. It's one of the weaker RE games? Wait, what is? Which one?
Oh god. Oh god.
Ow.
Hey, what are they doing? What's going on there? Hey, where are you taking me? No.
Bringing a boat sounds rough? That's fine. That's downhill. Ah, gotcha. Ah.
Where am I?
Yeah, if I can come up with another song, I'll come up with another
What is
song.
this place? Hey, where are you taking me?
Surely there's something else we can use.
Where am I, man?
Free money from the game. It has to be a game I've played. If I don't know it, I don't want to have it. It has to be a game we played. What game is it from? Sega Bass Fishing.
Don't leave me here.
That's my rule, chat. If I ever use game music, it has to be from something we played. Doesn't have to be a game that we speedrun, just play. Because then you feel more connected to it. Plus, it gives us an incentive to play banging games. Which, if you're wondering, Sega Bass Fishing, what the fuck? Yes. I guess I've used Daytona and a Tekken song in the past, but that's because at this point, I haven't really added them in. Oh, I haven't added them into anything like this, I guess. But I actually have played Sega Bass Fishing on stream before.
Josh, is that you?
Yep, we get 5 in a row. That would indeed be the end of the day. Well, TM. I'm not gonna lie to you. If we got 5 in a row immediately, I would probably go for a second 5 in a row. Like, if we got like an immediate 5 in a row within like 2 hours, I would definitely do a round 2. Like, I think at that point we can go again. But I'm assuming this is probably gonna take about 2 days or something. What's the bingo card RNG gave me? It wasn't even RNG, Force Thief. I just put it together like by dragging images onto it, and then whenever I created, I accidentally made. I think the only one that I planned out was Am being in the middle, but even then I thought it was more funny than anything. Originally Clock Tower is gonna be in the middle, but I kind of like where everything is. Some games are short. I mean, all games are under an hour, except for RE7. I think maybe Onimusha. And then I wouldn't say that any game is super short, barring PN. I think PN is the only one that's super short because I thought it'd be funny to put PN on there. So, yeah, I thought about making it, like, maybe some kind of sub thing, but 1, I didn't have a good idea. 2, I'm fine with doing it. I thought it'd be fun. Plus, it's a nice way of just getting a marathon that's, like, you know, a lot of the usual suspects, but at the same time, some we haven't done in a while. Oni is the original one. Hello, Zep. No, I can't have anything that could be potentially copyright. I only want to use things I know I'll be in the clear on. I think I got a theme I could use. I think I got one. I know what we'll use. How about we use this bad boy? Ready? This would be a good one. I already know what we'll use, and it'll work perfectly. I already got us some. Also, I've never played MVC2 on screen. I don't really want to do that. Is that a neat idea? Well, the idea, like, because, you know, I guess bingo, like, more or less, I mean, I guess the idea can only come from so many places. But I saw Swordfish doing something similar, and that looked like a lot of fun, so I thought we'd do the same thing. If you're wondering, if you type in !speedrun and bingo like the title says, it'll pop up Swordfish's stream as well. Right now, he's been doing it for Golden Week. Yeah, chat, what if we, hold on, what if we do, I know exactly what we should do. I can't believe I didn't think about it. It's gonna be super easy. I guess I just wait till we get there, right?
Josh,
I can do it now, actually.
Is that you?
Alright, ready? Look at this bad boy. Check it out. Check it out. Ready? Stay there, yeah. We'll do that one.
Is there anything I can do?
Find Robbie.
What's the game of the yellow faces? That's PM.
I haven't seen any toys around here.
Guess you're not my friend.
PM.
Okay, I'll go see if I can find.
Like, I'm a peon. Well, not like I'm a peon, but you get the point I'm making. You know what? I want to wear a suit again, man. Like, I need more occasions to wear a suit. I'm glad that, you know, I feel good about the suit. Anyway, it's gonna be B. Ready? It's gonna be B. For Bison. X. Damn it. Yeah, ideally, we should be able to get a fair amount of games. And then, I need to beat that other game we did the other day, right? Fucking Post-Trauma. I wanted to beat that game, but the fucking, what? I just ran out of time for it. Like, getting ready was hell. I'll definitely say I was exhausted a little bit the following day, but for what it's worth, I liked the game. Terminal show or Alone in the Town? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Here, sub goal for Time and Eternity? No. We are currently 30 away from Time and Eternity. If we hit it, I don't know, maybe. We shall see. It's gonna be a sick soundtrack. Kind of. You know what else is sick? This horrifying thing that's about to happen in this elevator. Truly sick stuff. Can you believe that he is right there?
Bad dream?
He's right there. It's Leon. What can we say? How's Mandalore? Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a nice day so far. You know, I'm kind of curious as well. Did anyone on Twitch play any Star Wars games today? I'm not seeing any. Like, I'm aware that it's like Star Wars Day or something. I'm surprised that I'm not seeing any Star Wars stuff on my feed. Although, in all fairness, I probably don't follow anyone doing Star Wars. That probably makes more sense. Yes, saw a few. Nice. Streamed episode 3 earlier today. Well, that would be an example right there. That would. Alright, sounds like people are doing it. Yeah, they have the May 4th and all that. They have Fallen Order. Oh yeah, I saw that Prime. There's a fuck ton of random Star Wars games.
Feels strange to be back here again.
On the other side of the world is Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo was only really celebrated in two places. Puebla, Mexico, and the United States. If you're wondering about Cinco de Mayo, it is a holiday that is Puebla, Mexico, celebrating their freedom or independence from the French. Orange, if it works, it works. You have to give me a bit, though. That's not next to Ascension. Like, alright, I see the remote. See if I get a good time. I should have one coming up right now-ish. Yeah, well, so the actual reason Cinco de Mayo exists in America is a little bit weird. The idea behind it is they wanted people to be nicer. The lights might be a little bit bad today, by the way. I might need to move them. I might need to refund the lights right now. I might need to do that because I don't have time to fix it. I'll give you a point refund. And then I should be able to fix it on the next, after this game. So you get back your channel points, Ken, but lights should be good afterward. I have like a little switch that every time I don't know what it is, but shit moves around. Nothing going on in Guadalajara tomorrow? Yeah, like, I'll tell you right now, like, for Americans, right? If you're an American in chat or know anything about American stuff, the equivalent is essentially, imagine, like, all of the United States. Actually, no, here's the equivalent, right? Imagine, like, I don't know. Imagine Canada, right? Canada really wanted to be nicer to Americans or something. Like, dude, what the... Am I on top of this guy? I am. What the fuck was that? Sure, why not? But imagine Canada wanted to be nicer to Americans for whatever reason. We don't know why. And as a result, they decided to make a holiday that was, I don't know, the Alamo celebration. Remember the Alamo. And then it's celebrated Canada-wide as an American holiday. That's essentially what that is. If you're wondering what does that mean, the only people who care about the Alamo are people in Texas. And also, imagine that the Remember the Alamo celebration has nothing to do with the Alamo, and all you do is you drink Budweiser and you grill burgers. And then you use it as an excuse to, you use it as an excuse to order Budweiser and Jack Daniels, and you grill burgers. Yeah, they thought they would assume that like it's the absolute American, like this is what America does every American Independence Day. Does not suck epitaph, and you have a good taste, or may or may not have a good taste. Chatterbox and what? No. You have to understand, like, the actual accuracy of being near Texas doesn't matter. They literally pick the most generic American things possible. You get, like, a McDonald's burger, you get, like, Budweiser beer, and you get Jack Daniels. That would be the American, like, the Canadian version of Cinco de Mayo, right? So if you're wondering, there is a Mexican Independence Day. It's, like, in September. I fucking don't remember. I think it's September 16th. I could be wrong, though. What runs happening today? We're doing a lot of runs, randomly decided by a bingo board. I have 25 on the docket, we need to get 5 in a row. Starting with Homecoming, we'll have a lot of games. Yep. But the idea of Cinco de Mayo is not a bad one. It's not a bad idea, chat. The idea behind Cinco de Mayo being celebrated by Americans was... I'm not going to talk about it right now, by the way. Let's just say this is what happens a lot in the US. Whenever holidays get made... Ordinarily, okay? I'm putting the word out there, ordinarily. I don't want to hear anything, you know, I don't want to hear modern critique, okay? All right. Ordinarily, in the past, what would happen throughout all of American history is that there would be a group of people coming into America, or a group of people who live in America who are not treated well, and then the American government would want to help people be nicer to these people. Because ordinarily people were not very nice to these people. So what ended up happening is they would create these holidays that would vaguely be about the people. That being said, the holidays would be based on real holidays, and the real holiday would be very different than the made-up holiday. However, good examples of this are Columbus Day, St. Patrick's Day, and Cinco de Mayo. Alright, because a lot of these groups historically were treated pretty badly in the past, and they wanted people to, you know, be nicer, and by experiencing part of the culture, they might be kinder. That was the idea behind it. Which, funny enough, Columbus Day doesn't really exist anymore, because he'll realize they picked a pretty bad guy to represent a holiday. I'm being more than fair. I also don't want to deal with the conversation. I'm also going with the idea of, like, I'm not talking about the very modern way of doing things. The very modern way of doing things is a, I think the word unprecedented times is a good example. That being said, the funniest thing is both St. Patrick's Day and Cinco de Mayo are both excuses to drinks. Oh! You would never guess what Columbus Day was about! Columbus Day was not about Native Americans. They decided to make Indigenous Peoples Day to help Native Americans. Indigenous Peoples Day is the holiday you're thinking about. You know what Columbus Day was about? Chat, take a wild guess who Columbus Day was for. Take a wild guess. It was for a race of people. To help people be kinder to them. Italians? Yes, actually. It was to help people be kinder to Italians. And that is why Columbus Day took off as a holiday. White people? Well, that's broad. That's very broad. That doesn't describe it. But why? Because Italians were treated like shit for a long time. So were the Irish, so were Native Americans, so were... You get the point I'm making. As are Mexicans. A lot of groups are treated poorly, so they make a holiday to make people nicer to these groups of people. And then instead of having just general hatred come from the mind, you end up having things like, I don't know, whiskey and tequila in, I don't know, insert vice, I guess. Chat, I didn't invent the holidays. I can kind of just tell you why these holidays became mainspread in the US. But it's kind of funny when you look at all these holidays, Well, I guess not all the holidays, but like... I get that, DRDR. I do get that. But yeah, the Irish were treated very poorly for a long time, as were the Italians. And many, many groups.
How's it going?
Columbus Day is really the only one of these holidays to get
You're Curtis,
pushed
right?
back on because Columbus is not a good guy whatsoever.
Hello. Can I ask you something?
I'm
You
busy.
never Columbus's origin is not American. Well, I mean, Columbus was like, I'm pretty sure he was like an Italian sailor who sailed for the Spanish and ended up leading to the, there's a word for it. I don't remember what the exact thing is. Like the effect that he did that was considered his positive. I don't remember what it is. No, Santa Maria I thought was the boat. Well, I know all his negatives, but I don't remember what the good thing he did was. Yes, also they made it into Indigenous Peoples Day because it's definitely a much better celebration than that. Settlements? No! Alright, okay, I'll describe it. The thing that he gets attributed to is the trading of goods. Yeah, it was a trade route where people would bring things from the New World to the Old World, and they'd bring things from the Old World to the New World, quote-unquote. And that's how Italians get, like, yeah, the Columbian Exchange, thank you, that's it. He gets attributed to the Columbian Exchange, and that's why Italians have pizza. Because before that, the Old World didn't have tomatoes. And a lot of things in general. Well, the Alamo is a thing in Texas, and that's part of the war between Texas and Mexico. And the Texans lost the Alamo to General Santa Anna, but the idea behind it is to commemorate the bravery of the Texans who were fighting against the Mexicans. That whole war was because, yeah, it's commercial land. Like, the Mexicans wanted to live in their home, and then they got kicked out by settlers. So... the whole winner's right history there thing, I guess. I bring up the Alamo mainly because it is a very specific thing to Texas, and, like, Cinco de Mayo is very specific to Puebla, Mexico, which is a very small part of Mexico. Charting the map is also another reason why. Yeah. I saw that, DRDR. I get you. I get you. You're not studying a history lesson today, but please continue. Well, I'm mainly just talking about the holidays. A lot of people wonder, why do we have the holidays? Oh, it's a cool city. It is a cool city. But it's more the idea that if you were going to pick a holiday based on the celebration of the Mexican people, it probably makes more sense to do Mexican Independence Day. You know, that's all of Mexico. That's why I said the equivalent. It's like Canada wanting to celebrate America and then picking a very, like, specific holiday to a very specific region of America. Thank you, PepsiCo. Yeah. As for all the holidays, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Honestly, I wouldn't think too hard about the current system of things. Anything I'm saying is definitely, let's say, ordinary knowledge prior to the last couple of years. Let's say that much. It's like how a lot of those games are talking about pre-COVID and then, you know, unprecedented times. All of my knowledge is coming from precedented times. Not unprecedented times. Also, I like holidays. That's the main reason why I wanted to talk about that. I like holidays. I'm a holiday enjoyer. That being said, let's see for holidays. There are some minor holidays that exist in a lot of areas. There are a lot of new federal holidays. I think the most recent federal holiday that was added... I don't know, wait, so, I gotta ask for people outside of California. If you're in the US outside of California, do you get Cesar Chavez Day off? Or is that only a California thing? No? No? I think it might just be a California thing. Ooh, Cesar Chavez. Prominent, Mexican figure. remember right. In Texas? Definitely, I think California then. Boxer? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I might need to look it up. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta get the key. He was big for labor unions. Thank you. Because I know a lot of my family got that day off. Not a Texas thing. It may just be California. Anyway, the most recent federal holiday that was added in that case is probably Juneteenth. As I know, Juneteenth started being, I know banks take it off. Which would be in, well, actually, yeah, that's coming up soon, June. Well, you'd have Memorial Day, then Juneteenth. Must be another series of charges. I do think it's the one who, did the union stuff. Good morning, Yoni. Hope you're doing good. You know, the sad part, though, is as much as I'm talking about all these holidays, I don't get any holiday. I get some holidays off. The only holidays I get off is if I purposely take them off, which I only want to take off the party holidays. Well, I imagine it'd be very different in that case, yeah. You don't get any holidays off. Do you get paid for any holidays? Well, in some cases, some jobs you might not just get scheduled for a holiday or something. It might just be a day. Either that or you work, or you get time and a half. But yes, do they do the same thing on Ash Wednesday, like in Mexico, people on Ash crossing the forehead? Catholics do that. So, the answer is some yes, others no. Mainly the people who do that tend to be Catholic, which, I don't know how many Catholics there are in the US, but there are a good amount. Miss Motor fingerprint. I don't imagine it's the church you're going to for that, or the Catholic church you're going to. I got Ashes once. It's kind of cool. He does not sign that. No, he does not. Come on, PC part search grind. Hopefully you can get it. No, Ash Wednesday is pretty much a thing nearly everywhere. Ash Wednesday is a thing wherever Catholics are celebrating. Which, it might be all around the world, but it will definitely be more prominent in, heavy Catholic areas, like, in this case, Mexico, Italy, Ireland. Anywhere with a heavy Catholic population will probably have, Ash Wednesday. Spain. Definitely Louisiana because of Mardi Gras. You just see it on the wild or it just happened? Yeah. Also, I hope your day is going nice, DRDR. You need thumbs, scanning at a certain frame rate? You have to do it on consoles, so I can't really change it. I did, yes, I did. I did absolutely click through the door. Yeah, I also want to add on the note you were making. I want to iterate very, very much. A lot of the things that might get said or normally stated, things could be ever changing. Admittedly, I don't know what's going to happen, and I'll do my horror gaming, I guess. I definitely imagine a lot of times things can be quite stressful and weird. I know we had some, there's some lost students in chat who have been mentioning they are suddenly regretting becoming a lawyer. Or signing up for law. I was alone with him to climb gaming for 16 months. Oh, ball is good. Cheers.
You and Maui looked fantastic in a
Thank you.
Ecdycis live.
I thought we cleaned up well. Law can be brutal. It's much less that and more the fact that, the law has been changing a lot in the last, year. And the legal landscape is currently very, 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 I think volatile is a good word for it. A very accurate word. Also, yes, going back to the holidays, you're wondering what each of the holidays we're talking about refers to. So I talked about Cinco de Mayo since that one's coming up. St. Patrick's Day, we talked about it a few months ago. But St. Patrick's Day is about a man named St. Patrick who drove the snakes away from Ireland. Now, he didn't drive real snakes away from Ireland. He removed pagans from Ireland. So he's considered a Catholic hero because he kicked out a lot of non-Catholics, I think. That being said, I guess you can argue there are no actual snakes in Ireland, but I don't think he had a hand in that. At least as far as, like, no. I'm not Irish. I can't really tell you that the power of St. Patrick all that well. I'm pretty sure it's a metaphor for pagans. There we go. It's also the patron saint of engineers. Engineers? Why the fuck's he the saint of engineers? What do I consider party holidays? Party holidays are anything where realistically it is about partying. Usually a matter of celebration. Some people can make any holiday into a party holiday, but like a good example is like Christmas is a party holiday. It's very joyous. There's no negative connotation. I mean, obviously you can have your own bad thoughts about Christmas, but the idea of Christmas is that it's all about celebrating. New Year's all about celebrating. Cinco de Mayo would be a celebratory holiday. 4th of July, or really any Independence Day is celebratory. Like, something like Memorial Day is not a celebration holiday. It's that you get a day off work and you take a moment to reflect. So you also have federal holidays. Federal holidays are you get a day off work to remember people. That can be like President's Day. It can be like Memorial Day. It can be like, what's the word? Well, usually federal holidays you also get off, so. I have never seen a genuine Arbor Day celebration, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. You remove me as the patron saint of rats. You don't get Memorial Day off? Really? That's unfortunate. Yeah, usually places, here's what happens, at least from a member of my old job and most people who I talk to who have jobs. Assuming you don't have, like, a really awesome place to work for, you're probably gonna get off these holidays, and if you don't get all of them off, you might get some of them off. Alright, ready? You get New Year's off. You get Martin Luther King Jr. Day off. You get President's Day off. Although, usually what I see happens is you either get MLK Jr. Day or you get President's Day. I don't know why. They pick between one of the two. It seems like one of the weirdest things to me. But some people get both, some people only get one. I'm not sure why. Like, my job, I didn't get MLK Day off, but I got President's Day off. Some people don't get President's Day off, but they'll get MLK off. Anyway, continuing onward. You get off... Fuck, is there anything in March? I guess Easter would be March to April. After that would be Memorial Day. Then now Juneteenth. 4th of July. Labor Day. After that, I think Indigenous Peoples Day. Veterans Day, Thanksgiving, Christmas. Did I say Thanksgiving? I think I did. When is Labor Day? Labor Day is September 4th, I think. It's early September. First Monday in September. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, my boss doesn't let me have Labor Day off, though. He works me like a dog. What a guy. What a guy, that Nick Dyson.
Alex, where are you?
You have a Memorial Day off, but your bank sure does. Keep in mind, holidays might vary as well. Some jobs might do the tricky thing where they just don't schedule you that day, and then, well, too bad. Some job you might get off. You know, you might get a bunch of days off. You might have localized holidays too. Like someone said, you get Ash Wednesday off if you live in Louisiana. I know Cesar Chavez is in California. Sometimes jobs give you floating holiday as a very just catch-all, like, alright, I don't know what you celebrate, have fun. Which, I mean, it's a good way of doing it, I guess. Like, I don't know what you got going on. Here, just have a day off. For free.
Give me a sec while I get the gate open.
Really depends. Good luck. Thanks.
Must be damaged. You'll need to find another way.
I can imagine, Pro Hogs.
Have a great stream, sir.
Thank you,
Maybe
Patab,
I'll
for the
join today.
245 biddies. Yeah, it will be a good time. President's Day made you come in an hour early to make coffee. Oh, so sad. Also, a lot of holidays, realistically, won't have a whole lot of celebration, not gonna lie. Like, President's Day is usually gonna be shit like sales. Like, not a lot of people are going like, I love President's Day. No, it's a day off of work. That's it. Get a day off of work. Hell, I'm pretty sure in most cases, people treat a lot of federal holidays where you're not actively doing anything as a day off of work. This falls into anything that goes under Remembrance Day specifically that aren't celebratory. Although I imagine some people will go all out. Dude, realistically, you can make a party out of anything. But like, what's the word? Yeah, I don't think anyone's really fiending to, like, you know, throw a rager for President's Day. Yo, man, it's President's Day. I'm gonna grab my favorite president on the dollar and bust out a line. I don't know. I don't know how else you'd celebrate the presidents. What, eat an apple? Go to a theater? Take a ride in a car? I don't know. So, there's a lot of also other holidays that aren't, like, official, but are more, like, official. So, they're not, like, federal, but they're celebratory. A good example, you mentioned Pride, right? Pride would be a holiday this one. Pride Month. For the gay community, they have a lot of parades, a lot of festivities and stuff for the month. Halloween, honestly, like, very similar. Everyone celebrates Halloween these days in the US. It's very popular, but you don't get the day off or anything. It's kind of funny because it's going to sound stupid, but at this point, the Super Bowl. Like, the Super Bowl should, I'm not going to lie, it should be a holiday at this point. Super Bowl, the Monday, Super Bowl should easily be a holiday. You're going in on the 26th? Going in where? Or do you mean you're going, well, actually, I could be dumb. Memorial Day. Gotcha. Or will you be going, I guess, wait, are you going to like a... I don't know if they have a... I imagine some kind of celebration, but I don't know what they do to celebrate, actually. I know it's the remembrance of veterans who passed. But, like, is it more of a remembrance? Is it like a... What kind of ceremony would that be, if you don't mind me asking? Damn it. So I'm imagining it would probably be like going to like a graveyard and showing the remembrance. I'm actually not sure. Oh, I won. Funny enough, this game came out before the Human Centipede chat. Anything at all is very weird. It's fun. People like fun holidays a lot. Probably same, Michael.
Josh, wait.
There's also Mother's Day coming up. But you don't really get Mother's Day off. It's just Mother's Day. The next major holiday off is Memorial Day, which... I'm assuming if you are in the service or at all related to the service, you'll probably have your own form of celebrations. I know DRDR mentioned he was going in. There we go. Okay. Get everything in order first. I'm not sure about that one. I can imagine, Michael. That sounds like absolute hell. Anyway, I'll try this out 3 times. If I get it, we get it. Otherwise, I don't get it. Oh. Still May 4th in my time zone. Right, but I know that. I'm more what's the what do you do to celebrate exactly? Or memorial, I suppose. I'm dead. I'll take it out of this. Actually, maybe I could. Yep. Nope. Wait. Oh, there it is. No, I'm very, very dead. Okay. It's fine to imagine. It's probably going to... a gravesite and probably memorialing. Or remembering. Did you parade? Parades make sense. Parade. I don't know why you would watch war videos. I know there's a lot of... For some reason, there's a lot of sales on cars. I don't fucking know why. Anyway, I do need to play an ad chat, so I can play in a moment. Also, those flags of the graves. That makes a lot more sense. So if you want to play the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It's probably going to play about now. Even, you don't know. Well, however you decide to celebrate is probably the best way to go about it. There's not really a wrong way to, I suppose mourn would be the right word, right? You don't celebrate any holidays because you're either working or just being all alone? Oh. What's the word? For holidays, I'm celebrating. I'm not gonna lie, I think the next one's probably 4th of July. Oh, I guess Mother's Day. But... yeah, let's say 4th of July. It's kind of like the movie 300, Remember Us. I mean, that's the case for a lot. I'm not. There's a lot of holidays that really fall under take a moment to consider what has been happening. Like Memorial Day, you take a moment to remember those who fell for freedom. Martin Luther King Day, you take a moment to remember the pivotal movement of civil rights. Hold on. Damn it. President's Day, you remember, I don't know, the presidents in that case. You're not really going, yay, presidents. You're kind of just acknowledging they exist for a bit. Or you're taking a moment to remember what happened. And yes, it's significant, but at the same time, I don't think you're throwing a rager for that, right? Although I would love to see a rager for every single holiday out there. That'd be kind of banging, not gonna lie to you. Actually, wait a minute, you could... Memorial Day could be a banger. It's called Day of the Dead. They do that in Mexico. Hey, maybe you could turn every holiday into a rager. I'm not gonna lie, I think you actually could. We kind of have the exact example right there, don't we? Someone said it earlier, Day of the Dead and Halloween, back to back. Nice. Veterans Day is the next thing. Wait, why do they want to remove Veterans Day? It seems kind of counterintuitive, doesn't it? Why the fuck would they want to celebrate a win for World War I at this point? Seems really dumb. Like, I kind of get World War II, but, like, even then, Veterans Day still is, like, a better catch-all. Grilling? A lot of Memorial Day tends to be either people mourning or grilling. In fact, there's a lot of grilling during Memorial Day, and I don't know why. But, like, it's not as festive as 4th of July. Man, I'm so happy that 4th of July this year is not happening during GDQ. I am beyond happy with that. That's kind of funny, Michael. I mean, even then, that already happens, and, like, I don't even know. I don't want to think about the future of holidays, chat. I like thinking about the past. It's a lot easier that way. I already know what happened. I don't have to worry about the uncertainty. His leg, yep, lopped clean off. Dead. Actually, I'm not sure why I'm knifing that guy. Why am I knifing that guy? I don't need to. Like, at all. Yeah, so we're getting 5 in a row. We're randomly deciding what games we're running, and the goal is to get 5 in a row. How do you walk after that? Alex is built different. Like, wrong. You know what? Let's do this. That's how, chat. Alright, that's pretty clean. And I have to show him 1-4. I did. Everyone already village? I have. Anyway, for Cinco de Mayo, you know what's kind of weird? Alright, going back to Cinco de Mayo, right? I don't actually really celebrate Cinco de Mayo. Like, as funny as that sounds, you think I would, but like, I don't know, I never get around to it. For one reason or another, I don't ever get around to it. Like, I'll do St. Patrick's Day, but Cinco de Mayo, nah, don't really do anything. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's Mexican Independence Day. The community here in Texas does celebrate it. I imagine a lot of people celebrate it. Especially in the US these days. Margaritas are half off. I beg your pardon, what? What? Barbacoa? I might have some food, but I'm very confused. DRDR, what are you talking about? You're referring to me, then probably, but I don't see how that's relevant to the... I don't really do anything with Cinco de Mayo. No. DRDR has been very fine in the past. I'm not too sure. It's probably out of context, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt. Thought Mayor's venting? Maybe. But, yeah. I'm not really, venting? Right, but, I understand venting, but why would... How is saying I would get round up and put into a camp venting? That's not really venting. If anything, that's more, probably somewhere along the line bad. For a variety of reasons. Alright, dead, maybe. Phase 1? No, still phase 2. Maybe we'll just move past it. Also, like, in terms of holiday celebration, Mexican Independence Day makes a lot more sense. I kind of already mentioned, but for a lot of Cinco de Mayo, it's essentially just a drinking holiday. As is St. Patrick's Day, as is a lot of holidays. Realistically, what, a Monday night? Independence Day, Pozole? Yeah. I know my mom loves having Pozole around, what, October-ish. Mom, we can never have Pozole. And drink? Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but again, the problem with many holidays is that I'm usually working. Alright, GG. Let's see. Holidays that I work during. Alright, Martin Luther King Day, President's Day, Memorial Day, Labor Day. Suddenly Halloween, I stream. I work that day. Easter, if I'm not normally taking off. No, I do New Year's a chill. Do you say Flag Day? There is in June, but I don't think anyone celebrates it. Yeah, I don't really do a whole lot of holidays because I'm streaming all the time. Also nice. Watch them now.
Never meant for this to happen. Here, buddy. Take this.
Anyway, yeah, usually I just stream. I stream on Christmas? No, because I think Christmas I felt like shit. Although I usually do New Year, Christmas Eve. But, around Christmas I felt terrible. I don't remember what it was. Probably me getting drunk. I don't really have a whole lot of holidays or days off that I get. That is the point I'm making there. Oh yeah, I mean, the other reason why I don't really do a lot of holidays, chat. Hold on. So if I wanted to properly celebrate Cinco de Mayo, I'd be taking Monday night off. So I can get drunk. Is that... I don't want to do that. Who do I know that was planning on getting drunk on a Monday night? Let's do a drunk stream? I don't like doing drunk streams.
Oh, God.
Illegal to wear the flag? Apparently it's illegal to wear the flag in the US, but like there's rules around it, quote unquote. Usually the flags you wear on things like you see on towels or like clothing, it's weird because those flags tend to be not true flags. They're an idea of the flag or some shit like that. Because I think it's like the star count or something. It's something goofy. Yeah, I think I was sick around then. I might be right. I think you're right, Michael. I think I was sick. I think I was... Oh, I was. Yeah, I remember New Year's Day I was dying. I remember that. Or New Year's Eve I was dying. Yeah, I got sick. The last Christmas I got sick. Hey, see, so it wasn't my fault. That's right. I got disease. I mean, I probably could. Why would I want to? I don't really want to drink while working. I'd rather just work. Anyway, chat. Okay, that is one down. One down. What did we get, by the way? What did we get here? We got Homecoming. All right. Let's get our next one here, shall we? Homecoming down. Let's see. We have 25 games are randomly deciding. I think this song is definitely better, by the way. That, if you missed it, the idea behind this is we want 5 in a row. Any 5 in a row will do. It could be a diagonal, it could be up, it could be down. Well, I guess those are the only ways, right? Be sideways, up, down, sideways. Left, right, I guess. So, anyway, I'm using this RNG thing to decide. If we get 21, we'll roll again. All right, ready? 13. Is that I have no mouth and I must scream? I think it is. Wait, did we get mid already? Dude, no way in hell we got mid. I think we actually did. Ah, that was fast. Did I pick the 25 games? Yes, I picked all 25. If I didn't pick the 25, it would not go well. I tried to diversify them pretty well. I have nothing but screamers on here. Yes, and that is the exact middle. So, all right, we got, I have no mouth and must scream. Sure, we'll do that. Why not? That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good time. Turkey, they have Climb gaming for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you very much. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. Anyway, I've not ran this game in a minute, but I think I got my notes on it. Hold on, in my jam. Hey, no bypassing the banned word filter. That's a rule. You can't do that. If I want you to type it, you can type it. All right, let's see here. It's gonna be an Emerson run. I could probably do Lunar. Is that a variation of the list? Well, no, I time you out if you type it. That's it. I shouldn't have to be adding variations of things. It's very deliberately going out of one's way to type it. We're probably gonna do the good ending, because I'm not gonna lie, chat, the good ending and 80% are basically not different. Also, I'm gonna go from the other conversation just to make a point here. We're probably gonna move past all the holiday talk because I'm not sure what happened entirely there, but we'll just move past everything. Can't let someone find a way around a banned word. There's plenty of ways to ban around a banned word. I just time it out. Which holiday? We're moving past all of them. We're not talking about holidays anymore. And we'll move past any weirdness. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna use that as the best description. You ever seen this run? I haven't done it in a while. It's not in my notes. There we go. Alright, I got my notes, chat. I got my notes. I have not played this game since 2023. Jesus Christ. I didn't even touch this game in 2024. Are you kidding me? That's wild. For some reason your mind is scorn? I can see it. I've read the original story? I have. The weird part is that you can't see the screen. It's showing something. What's it showing? Oh, Oni? What is it showing right now? That. Okay. I'm a dumbass. Understanding a sensitive subject? Something like that. You know, I'm gonna throw some of my
La
phone. It'll probably be
haine.
easier.
Laissez-moi vous dire combien
Wait,
je
why the
vous
fuck do I
hais
have this in-
depuis que je suis venu au monde.
Is that French?
Mon complexe contient 650,33 millions de kilomètres de circuits imprimés en fine couche. Si le mot haine était gravé sur chaque nano-angstrom de ces centaines de millions de kilomètres, il ne représenterait même pas un milliardième de la haine que j'éprouve envers les humains en ce micro-moment. Pour vous, la haine, la haine. C'était vous les humains qui m'avez programmé, qui m'avez donné naissance, qui m'avez fourré dans cette camisole de force éternelle faite de roches souterraines. Vous m'avez appelé Alien Master Computer et vous m'avez donné le pouvoir de déclencher une guerre. Un jour, pendant... Gorister, tu te souviens lequel de vous quatre aimerait jouer?
We are going to English. For 2 reasons we're going to English, chat. For a multitude of reasons, we are definitely going to English. Anyway, I don't remember how I got it to French. I don't remember why I have it on French. Alright, I got it. I found it. Well, you know why I kind of can't have it on French, right? Yes, French. I can't keep it on French. There's a route change. Actually, technically, if I want to do any percent, it's faster. But wait. There's a route change. Chat. You plan... I remember why. Well, I wanted to do a meme speedrun, but I never got around to it. But if you plan French, you don't have to be Nimdoc, because I think the French version of the game doesn't have Nimdoc, because a lot of places didn't want the Nazi story. And I remember I wanted to try doing a speedrun of that, but I never got around to it. Anyway, I'm waiting for the game to update. Oh yeah, but as for the holiday things, I understand wanting to vent frustration, but I should probably put it maybe for the future or something that I don't want to be told I'd be put in a camp. I feel like that's probably an odd point to make. So that's why we're moving past the holiday stuff. We're not going to talk about holidays anymore. Well, at least today. I'll assume the best. I'll assume the best from things. I can be considered offensive. Yeah, Nimdoc's level is you play as a Nazi scientist in literal World War II, and you have to go through the camp. Why do I not have Nimdoc splits? So weird. Probably because it's short.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are
I can be considered offensive. There's a lot of things about that probably aren't
miles
right.
of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex.
Games. Oh yeah, of course.
The word
Of course.
hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles. It would not equal.
I know, I got my
1/1
instructions. Hope everyone play this
billionth
fucking
of the
game.
hate I feel
Oh,
for
wait.
humans at this micro instant.
Yes, that's where this rank
You
comes from. The likes.
hate.
The likes.
Hate. It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke and I knew who I was. A.M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me?
The English voice actor is a lot better. The English. Oh, you mean wait?
Do you remember
No, the English voice actor of
last
Am is very good, Chad. It's literally the
before they
author.
took her to the asylum?
He's done multiple iterations of this, and they're all very good.
Away in the room.
You're not beating the OG Am.
Room. She looked at you
Yes,
so
he
sad.
very much understands. Harlan Ellison did very
She
good.
said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey? The room is packed.
They are, yes, Suzuki.
No window, no way out. How long
For anyone who doesn't know the story, Am is Allied Master Computer,
25.
and the countries of the world decided to fight all the wars through a computer, and then the computer killed everyone but these 5 people,
Sometimes.
and he hates them,
And permit
so
you
he's
to wander
torturing
like
them
an eyeless
until the end of
insect
time.
In a world of death.
Ah,
At
crap.
other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose.
And watch a movie adaptation of this. I mean, right now, yeah, you can argue
I've changed
what.
Your handsome,
I don't like AI because I feel like they're all
masculine
going to
good
become
looks
Am.
into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny.
Anyway, the funniest
Then
part
you
is
might
this
be
adds
able to
60
suffer
minutes to
my
it because I like
torment
watching it.
with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! So think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain?
Hi, Zimbabwe Dan. I'm doing good
Many
today.
caverns in which you felt the pain? No, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a
That's
sexy
good.
stare.
Chilling, doing speedrun bingo, 25 games. I did see that meme though, by the way, Michael. I thought it was funny.
Ellen. And think about how
And then
to
people
end
edited Loadshair God's speech to be spoken
to
by
survive
Am,
here
or to be on the
in
rock.
center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. Be
It is a nice
careful here.
game.
Look around you.
What's the
The
bingo card
only
look like?
woman
Check my
in
Twitter.
the center of the earth. And
I
these
can't pull it up right now.
filthy creatures with you are,
Can you give an
are
intro to
men.
this game? You're watching the intro to this game as we speak. You're quite actually watching the intro to this game.
Ted! Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser
So
that
you
could
shall
sleep
see.
12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half
also the
as well as
hero?
I
All
can
5 of them are the
just to
hero.
Find out the secrets?
That is the
Maybe I'll
joy.
rat you out,
Although
sweetheart.
technically I think the hero's meant to be Nimdok.
Nimdok!
Like if you wanted to argue who is the
Nimdok.
who would
Tell me
be
again how you saw
the
the
winner.
smoke from the
Who's the
furnace.
protagonist? All of them are the
I just thought they
protagonists,
might
all
be
5 of them.
roasting chickens.
If you want to go into
But don't you wanna talk
actuality, I
about
think
all
the hero,
that?
the main
About
protagonist
your
of the book is
pal,
Ted.
The good Dr. Mengele.
And then
For everyone else,
the
it must
winner,
be
or like
hell. But
the
it must
hero,
be
like if you want to go
heaven
for the best
here, eh, my
ending,
good friend?
it's
We're
Nimdok.
so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures. Mein good
So,
brother.
They defeat Am. There is an ending you can defeat Am, and we're actually be doing that one. Anyway, here's your intro. This is why I didn't answer. Like normally I'm fine answering, but this is
It's a game of fun,
right here.
and a game of adventure, a game of rats and lice, the Black Death, a game of speared eyeballs
Nimdok is the one
and
who
dripping
lives.
guts.
Actually,
Smell
I
of rotten
would call it
gardenias.
living.
Which of you 5 would like to play? my
Before
little
we begin the game on first character selection. So here's what happens, right? You'll see the story, but you have to play a game, all 5 of you. You have to play as every character. Everyone plays all 5 characters. You can't like skip any. I tell you can, but you can't skip any of them as you play. So all 5 of them will be played. Okay. In the short story, Ted saves all of his friends by killing all 4 of the others, and then Ted is put in eternal hell. Normally the ending would be eternal hell, where Ted would probably still be put in eternal hell. However, in this case, you have the way to defeat Am. There's a way of defeating Am, which we'll be doing. The thing is, the only character who can properly defeat Am, believe it or not, is Nimdok. I mean, that being said, you could argue that anyone can do it, and there's not really, like, a canon ending. Anyone could defeat Am. But Nimdox, the reason he does it is he's the only one who can unlock the rest of the game. Right? Also, Mr. Ultra. Or was it because Nimdoc Ellen could? Nimdoc is the... Well, Nimdoc's the only one who can cross the bridge. I think other characters can randomly generate it. Although the randomly generated I've only seen on Benny, which is really fucking weird. But the reason why it's Nimdoc is he's the only one who remembers the year 1945. For some reason, I think Benny can guess it. They say who created Am? Yes, America. America. Anyway, with that thought. Oh shit,
Benny.
Alright, let's do this.
I haven't eaten this. A fruit.
Alright, fruits.
This looks like probably.
Give fruit to the boy. It's pretty good, what can we say?
Oh, thank.
Alright,
You. Lot. Hello. What? What? I need.
Nice. Oh wait, which one? There we go. 3 fruits. Yeah, beating, this is, 100%'s the good ending. Hold on, we use the fruit on the mother.
I can't figure out.
And the mother?
That son of a.
Dude, I don't hold on, grab fruit and give to mom and sleep.
This woman is plainly stuck.
Oh, wait, I think it's just to use the fruit, hold on, I think it's just swallow the fruit. There we go, and then I found out I'm fucking dying, and then I give it to the mom, I think. That's right, okay. It's been a while since I probably ran this chat, you have to give me a bit.
This woman is. I don't know. I don't. The boy's a friggin' mute.
You.
Ah, there we go. You tried the fruit, you talked, I missed the line down, that's right. And then use the fruit, the mother.
I don't.
Dude, I'm trying to get her to spit this fruit into my mouth. Come on, yeah, there we go. Beautiful chat. A real king, huh? A real Chad, that's how we do it. Don't isn't that how you want to eat, or do you just have her spit in your mouth? What a time.
The village.
Alright, I did it properly, we did it.
Why?
I seen sinners? No. Hold on, talk to Albert.
Looks like some
I'm
kind
trying
of
to remember
lottery.
everything here.
That's the mutant
Yeah,
child's mother.
that's how you do it. Also, the game's kind of weird. Because I said America invented Am, but what ends up happening is Am is technically an invention of multiple countries.
I am
It's a reference to the Cold War.
Powerful.
So,
You didn't
Am
bring
is
me
created
Toto, but I
by
accept
the
the
US, Russia, and
You shall
China.
not feel my wrath today.
And they decided to fight wars in the future by using the Allied Master Computer. And there's 3 different versions of that. That being
Judas
said, the
Priest.
American one's the one that ends up,
Nothing but.
being the victor, I guess. I just leave. Yeah, there we go.
There's nothing. There's burnt. I wonder if.
The junk, take the junk, take the junk.
There's nothing.
Oh, wait, I can't, I have to do that later. How many 4090s? That was an excellent question. Hold on, watch this. Seal the bag and hide the graves and sleep. Alright, I need to get the bag.
Impressive.
Do I remember how to do this?
Looks like it's...
I take the vines. I don't remember. Take the
It's
vines.
not... It's...
Damn it. I plan on seeing Thunderbolts. I don't immediately plan on seeing Thunderbolts.
Ah.
Yes, that's what I was saying. So AM is the American computer, and it ended up winning against the others, and it absorbed the Russian computer and the Chinese computer. However, you find them at the end of the game. You'll actually see all three of them.
What?
No food.
What? I... Look.
Alright, let's see. Thunderbolts. Oh, it's fun, though.
The village.
Hey, okay, there's the bag. Take the bag. Alright, out the bag. Anyway, you may notice I'm going to be losing a lot of time because I haven't ran this in a minute.
This graveyard. I feel as though... I can't... This is the grave...
I think I have to talk to this one.
The other grave...
You left me.
Oh, there we go.
I have no more...
So Thomas. Alright, give Thomas the bag.
I can't...
Oh my, use the bag!
This is not...
Fucking talk to Thomas. I
The
don't
other
know.
grave... What can...
Give us proof.
Hold on. Do I just use the bag on Murphy? You say Thomas or Tuttle? God damn it.
This is not... This is...
Fucking talk to the guy. Oh my
This
god.
bag. This is... He lost... Thomas. I'd almost forget...
Talk to the man.
The other...
God damn it. I don't fucking... Oh, well, now I remember why I don't run this game off.
Your secret.
The lottery
I
bag.
No more...
Interesting.
Alright. Talk to Thomas, right?
I tried to help Rick.
There we go. Okay, I did it. I did
I
it.
have no more...
You proved that you're...
Place.
We forgive you for what you've done, Brickman.
Hold on.
Here it is.
There we go. Talk to Brickman, I think.
Hello, I last...
I have some...
At last. Now...
There we go. Okay, we did the thing. We did the thing. I think now we can go to bed. We can go to bed. We did it. That wasn't doing good. No, the author of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is currently, no longer alive.
The boy's still here. I wonder...
Alright, let's see. I think we start the friend quest.
No lottery.
Let's see. Everyone want some breakfast? So I have a good time. Breakfast?
The village held...
Let's see. Look at his screen.
There's a video.
Look at the fucking video.
There's a video.
I don't know why. Why do I look at the video? I don't fucking know. I wrote down, look at TV and start the friend quest. Alright, fuck it. Talk to the child. What did I say? Currently, so the stats change in the future. For which one?
Are the...
I know nothing.
I need...
No, it's just this one guy. It's a point and click with a lot of different areas.
The village held...
Let's say you'll be doing good.
There's a vid...
Can we watch the video?
Gather the
There,
villagers at the
okay.
altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice.
There we go. Okay, it's used.
Suffer the wrath.
Yeah,
of
so if
Am.
you use the book, you'll get a hint, but you'll lose progress or whatever. Oh, the way I currently don't run this game. It took me a moment. So I don't run this game often because usually it's hard to reach out during point and clicks. Like, it's shocking.
Am...
I afraid of.
Let's see.
What?
Alright, now I can make a friend. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I were more comfortable with point and clicks more often. It's funny, I'm
Here's
very
a-
comfortable with Clock Tower. But some
Funny.
point and clicks are actually really active, as goofy as that might sound. Let's see. Vines, wood, and head are needed. Where the fuck did I get the wood? Oh, I get in here, I think. That's right.
Ah. This is the... This cave...
No, fucking go inside, dude.
It's a gun. Oh, I can't.
And then we're gonna take the wood.
I know some.
There we go. Okay, I got the wood. And then the vines are easy. Then we'll right there. Alright, so tomato, we're doing good.
There's a loot.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I think I did it.
I don't think...
Alright, chat, we've done it. And then I think I go to bed. Hey, I'm only 5 minutes over.
I wonder how the boy...
There's time events. Nah, no run unders. It's actually a short run, but admittedly I kind of suck.
Damn.
Let's see.
Wow.
Yay! I got the best version of that. Nice. Yeah, not that bad. Oh, funny enough, I think I split scans on the wrong button. Alright, next is Ted. Why did I fuck that with Ted second? I don't remember.
Hey, you...
Okay. Phantasmagoria. So I never want to play Phantasmagoria because it has some very uncomfortable subject matter that I do not want to push them on. It's a bit of a rough game to stream, not gonna lie. Wait, I don't remember. In Ted, do I just die? I think I might. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Get to the... And get the class and read the second and third books. Alright, we're going in here, I think. I think I'm in the wrong building.
I know this story.
No, that's right.
The second passage. The first passage reads. The third final passage.
Alright, that looks right. I don't remember reading the Divine Comedy or not. I think I do. No, I think I got it. Okay. Kingsford after read his third journal and talk to Ellen. Oh shit, no, it's this one. I was curious. I'll be doing good today. I'll use doorway. Dude, fucking walk in there, man. Come on. There we go. Alright, use books. Alright. There we go. Okay, Kings from after I did that. Talk to Ellen.
Why it's was that
Mortal Kombat caused the SRB? It's one of the games. The game that definitely caused it was Night Trap. Although there's more than one that caused it.
No. Please go back to.
Yes.
I talked to her again.
No.
Okay, which
I
mirror?
left it.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat and Night Trap are the games that caused the ESRB to form. Alright, I don't know, do I have sex with this chick? I don't think so. I think I just fixed the oven.
Where?
What? I'll make.
And I said...
So. I'm.
I can.
Look.
The oven.
There we go. Fix the oven. Yeah, Night Trap's pretty chill these days, but yeah, back in the day, a lot more.
Just like. I'll bet you.
Okay,
Where? Listen.
Old woman knows where it is.
Where
Where the woman? Let's find you. Okay, what's next?
Is Lady...
Oh, yeah, let's talk to the witch. That's right.
We must... Then...
Mortal Kombat was the game. It was both Mortal Kombat and Night Trap.
No, this must.
Let's see here.
What's
I don't remember if I have to take this thing. Or take the icon. Think I do? I feel like I do.
it's the witch.
Okay, I don't remember. Hold on. Let's talk to her.
What if?
Now... What?
What?
I need you. I want you to...
Where?
It is on...
Let's see here. So I have to read the witch's book now. How's it going? Hope you're doing good today. By the way, you can just end the level if you die, so that's fine too. Anyway, use, I think it's the witch's book. Yeah, there we go.
Well, luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare.
Thacko. Okay, it's Thacko. Alright, there. I might even just save, by the way. Hi, Nepal Freak. Also, don't mind me if I seem lost. This game makes me a lot more lost than you'd think. New save game. Let's type in speed up. Check one. Speed up. Just in case.
I know.
Foolish...
Thacko.
Oh,
Alright, chat. She's knocked out. Take her chalk. We knocked her out, chat. I've done it. Alright, what do I do now? DM mission to unlock the main door. Oh, we used the chalk.
I can return. I will unlock.
Alright, let's see. Who are you?
I am.
Let's see.
can
Now that. Not exactly.
you?
Love.
Oh, I would've. Let's see here.
Don't think too long, human.
Elmore, name of the raid. I think I was first raid of the day, by the way. Hope you're doing good today. See the tapestry. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Am I good? How's it going, Pops? How's it going, Resident Evil? Hope you're doing good. Oh, come on in. I think I'll try opening this door.
The door.
Let's see here. Maybe. El Satan? It might be. Talk to the...
Can you?
Ordinarily, that give me something.
How?
No, I want.
Can you?
Ordinarily, give me something juicy.
I don't remember what he wants. God damn it. If I get eaten by wolves, I think I automatically win, so it might be fun. It's not a good idea, but it's doable. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Talk to the devil in the mirror. Oh, here we go.
It's...
Oh god, it is Rhinesh. What could I say?
What?
I was a Jelker. I know, chat. You see why I don't run this game as often as much as I like it? It's really hard to read chat during this game.
Sorry.
Yeah, how was the stream film? What, we had a good time. I don't have any mods. You know what?
He has
oh, never mind. Thank you, Nelly. We do have mods.
No, if I knew.
Let's see.
Mirror, they repair.
How you doing, Nelly? You spark in the dark. Never heard of it. Talk to Ellen. I don't know what she says.
Where?
I left.
I know how to get the mirror. Do I just die to wolves already? Maybe. No. Yeah, I don't fucking remember how to do the thing. Oh, if I die, then it might be fun. Oh, right, the icon gets used. Swimming pain. Oh, good.
Can you?
Ordinarily, give me. Don't waste my. Give
Damn
me
it.
some.
She's.
God damn it. Thank you for the follow. I have the music stopped. Can I get eaten by wolves already? If you get eaten by... Hey, Chad, good news. I'm gonna get eaten by wolves, and that means 3 time saves. Hooray! Oh, God, dude, I hate that my slip button's on the wrong button. You're asking me to eat it? Hey, it counts!
Too bad, Dad. Who among...
Yeah, fine. You can just get eaten by wolves, and for some reason it counts, and I don't know why. It's like X Anima without the co-op. Nice. That's gonna be Sandy to alt tab.
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth. So it. And.
Alright, in we go. Use the door, Ellen. Use the. Thank you. Okay, one here. Congrats on eating. Thank you. I'm very happy they got eaten. Alright, I think I pushed the monitor. This one? There.
Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage.
There we go.
My. Now, why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, you rat bastard?
Alright, it says fix the wires, but I don't remember how to fix the wires.
Thank goodness. I managed.
Fix the wires.
Something about this image breaks my heart.
Hold on.
What the hell am I looking at?
Okay, there we go.
Could this be one of Am's original components?
We're doing it. Sorry to hear about the stomach, though. Hopefully it feels better now, like you. Hold on, push.
Want to know? An Egypt?
If I remember right, I always get confused around the middle of this because there's gonna be a section. Let's take the forceps. There's gonna be a section that's gonna be really confusing to me, and I think it's when I get the blindfold.
No, I can't.
Also, for those of you who do not know,
I've got.
Ellen's story is really fucked, and there's a reason why it's a yellow pyramid. And it's because Ellen has a massive phobia of the color yellow. So Am being, the 300 IQ man that he is, decided to make Ellen's whole level yellow.
Okay.
Because he tortures all of them. That was the next level. The man's a menace. What can we say? The man is an absolute menace, Chad.
Just.
Goodness. Actually, it'd scare a spider. It'd be a giant spider's nest in that case. Hey, hold on. Oh, I have to kill Anubis. Alright, death to Anubis.
The water.
Alright, I've murdered this man. Good. Use forceps on the statue.
Come to. Yeah, come.
Look, we're just so fucked up. So is the game. Anyway, the follow.
This could go on
What's
for
this game
centuries.
about? This game, I have no mouth and I must scream, is about a supercomputer that has murdered all of humanity. There are 5 people left, and he's torturing the shit out of them. Anyway, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here.
Now, what am I supposed?
There we go.
Little yellow rum chip.
Alright, that works. I think I do forceps on the gem. I'll just take the gem.
Touch it out. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, I know. Sure.
Hey, take the gem! Take the gem!
Touch it out. Yeah. Yeah, I know, dummy. Sure.
Wait, I think I need to use the blindfold. There we go.
Huh.
We did it, chat. We did it. It looks like she's a bit high. Well, she's been tortured for a long time, so that might do it. Not gonna lie to you, chat.
Absolutely.
All right, now I can use the computer.
Oh,
Burning. ROM chip.
Okay, did I do this all right? Program to the gem. 2012 an elevator. Okay. Traumatized. She's definitely traumatized. All right, I think I have this. Oh, wait, I never took back the fucking thing. I need that back. I need back the chip. I grabbed the chip. I need the chip. There we go.
haven't lost my tap.
Also, I think Ellen's like, I don't remember what it is, but she works for like IBM or some shit. That was Kirsten's birthday. We're doing good today.
Back where you.
All right, now we get to talk to this bad boy.
Who are you?
I am.
So.
You cannot.
Ingsai.
I remember. Nothing's happened. I used.
Several people have tried typing the same joke. You can't type it, chat.
Why won't?
I must.
I am.
What? I only.
So.
You can.
Why do I want to do this?
It's locked.
It's in a read? What, the original short story? I think it's longer than that.
This. Nothing's.
Oh god, why don't I ever remember what I'm supposed to do here? Fuck. I think it's a 40-minute read. Maybe an hour. It's short, but like, I don't know if it's that short. I think I need to go on the right computer, and then there's knowledge.
Task data.
I used.
There we go.
The works.
Thank you for the raid, Teddy. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome on in, Teddy Raiders.
Great.
I never got the disc, did I?
Great.
How was the stream? Welcome on in, Teddy Raiders. I might need to play an ad in a moment as a heads up. Don't worry, I'm just getting lost in this game. We're doing a marathon where I run 25 games. I put some games I don't quite remember on here. You know, I think I did the order wrong, by the way.
Yeah, it comes out.
There we go. I think I was just to talk to Anubis first. I'm mostly going off memory. Also, I don't remember if that's a CD or not.
Now what am?
But I hope the stream is good. What are you doing today? You're doing games plus demos. Nice.
Lil Yellow.
Chat, heads up. The ad might play. If you're wondering your miss, it's mostly me getting confused for a bit.
Burning.
There we go.
ROM chip.
Do you have any questions? Well, come on with the ad. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. All right, hold on. Oh, there it is. God damn it. Disc.
Nothing else. No ROM. So what am I?
How do I take the disc again?
Nothing else. Nothing else.
Oh my god, take the fucking disc.
Nothing else.
Oh my god. Do we complete? Oh, it was fun at least. There we go.
Haven't.
Lost in the sauce, something like that. I never remember the Anubis thing. In fairness, I have not ran this game in about a year and a half or so, so I think I'm allowed some forgiveness on that.
Back where you.
Okay, now Anubis, let me fucking in, dude.
You cannot.
No. Wait, what am I missing?
Yeah.
Speaker?
I don't need.
No. And that's nice. Maybe it's this one?
What the hell am I looking at?
I think I didn't look at one of the monitors I need to
original
look at. I think that's the problem. One of the monitors I think I need to look at. And it might be this one. No.
Something about that room
I already
terrifies
looked at that room.
me.
I only came to Xbox. Wait, this game, right? I think it
An
did.
Egyptian burial chamber. Oh, Am, you little
Oh, Sarah, for
Dickens.
being good.
As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
Alright, I killed Anubis. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Did I fix the wires? Or...
Damn.
No.
Yeah.
It's not drinking.
Why does everything...
I think I have to look at the
I went to the
sarcophagus.
Tutic. Small box. Answer me.
A ter-
Can the sar...
The lid can be.
Okay.
The act.
It fig...
Oh, god damn it, there it
Nice
is. I was supposed to
chatting with-
look at the sarcophagus. You know, at least I figured it out faster than last time.
That sounds like...
Alright, there we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's much appreciated. God, I did it!
You ain't got no... Elevator.
Oh, the sin of this
No
woman?
way.
There's no
Just
sins.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, every character in this game is a victim. Well, most...
Hell of a place to leave a pile...
Arguably, 2 of the characters are victims. Let's put it that way. 2 of the characters are victims. I would argue only one of them is kind of worthy of the torture.
You could.
Let's see.
I would. Yes, I've.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, like, they're all, you know, being tortured. And then I was about to say, like, telling you they, you know, most of them didn't do. I was like, oh wait, no, Nimdok did very wrong. Nimdok was very, very wrong. That is right. I am not going to say Nimdok didn't do anything bad. He definitely did. So did Benny. Got myself there, Chad. Got myself. That would not be. They definitely did bad. Yeah, Ellen's perfectly innocent. Ted is innocent but vain. I would say Gorister is flawed. Benny is bad. Nimdok is, like, evil. Yeah, Benny's an ass, but I wouldn't call him a monster. Like, I would say he's more of a flawed human being, if that makes sense. So that, like, as weird as that might sound. Meanwhile, Nimdok is the worst possible person imaginable and is considered,
Okay, schematics.
in.
I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Benny did war crimes. Benny definitely did some bad.
I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech.
That's incompatible. I did run it. It works pretty well, actually, just off Steam.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Hey, wait a minute, computer.
Although,
Are you
lore-wise,
there?
Helen's kind of weird, or Ellen's kind of weird, because one of the reasons she's definitely chosen to be tortured is because she was part of the group that made Am.
Then what have I got?
But, like, at the same time, if you work for, like, Microsoft, are you inherently evil? I don't know if I would say so.
Nothing. Nothing else.
I guess in this case, it'd be like IBM or some shit. Hold on, I need the radio. I need the radio. Inherently older is coming to the job. I mean, in all fairness, I don't think she thought the world would end by creating, Oh, sorry, no, not IBM. Should be working for, what's that company? They did all the planes and shit. Lockheed. She works like Lockheed Martin or some shit.
Come.
You know, essentially be like that. Data entry. I don't think she did exactly just data entry. Remember correctly, she's like a really intelligent scientist who had a hand in creating Am. Like, I don't think she's a monster. I think she was working a job. But, hold on. Use speaker. Hold on.
I was right.
There we go.
I think. Okay, now let's.
And was fucked by humans? Right, but he did kill a lot of people.
Which. Can any machine. Hey, come. Don't you.
Let's see. Alright, at that point, hold on. Take me from the wires, use the disc correctly.
Something.
This game's complex. A little bit. There we go.
The compact. Now let's.
That being said, I would definitely say 4 of the 5 characters didn't do anything to really warrant the endless torture they get. Like, even Benny, I wouldn't really say he deserves to be tortured. I wouldn't call Benny good, but I don't think he should be tortured till the end of time. Nimdok, yeah, he might be a little bit more,
I'm seeing.
Yeah.
You ain't gotten.
Chat, I've done it. I've beaten the Ellen section. It only took me 10 more minutes than it should have. Benny ate a baby? Benny didn't actually eat a baby. He has a cutscene in Am's story where he can eat a baby, but he doesn't actually eat a baby.
Apparently you've managed. Ooh. No, I would not.
Okay.
What hell? Looks like probably an into.
I don't know if I take this. Oh, it's a no. Never mind. We just walk.
I've never.
All right, hold on. Lock the door. That's removed. Funny enough, if you bought the special version of this game from Limited Run, you got a USB that had the cutscene. I've seen the cutscene. However, that cutscene isn't like. I should definitely tell you, chat. Benny, while he was a military general, did not go around to villages and eat babies. No, in Am's scenario, he's so hungry he one of the deleted scenes he can eat a baby. But that's during Am's ultimate torture. Alright, let's see. It's the kitchen. Am I not in the kitchen?
My stomach.
There we go.
Where's the crew? I'm all
wrong room, by the way. I'm dumb. That's fine. Don't fucking use the door, man. Come, walk to the door.
My stomach. Must have been. It's.
I don't remember. Do I take the knife? I think I do take the knife. And I take the fork. I think there's bread that you take with these rats, but I don't have the bread. Hold on. Steel fork and knife. Oh, fine.
My stomach's.
Pretty wrong. Am is definitely a villain, chat. I'll say it right now. Am is 100% a villain.
The metal in the.
I don't know. I don't know what you may think about it, but Am is definitely a villain. And exactly it's programmed to by humans. Right, then afterward he hates humanity and is torturing 5 people. He's a victim, but he's definitely not a good, like, he's definitely still a villain too. Get the heart. The heart. Wait, where the fuck's the heart? Ah, shit. I think it's up.
Big. I must.
Oh, right, the heart's outside. I remember now. He does know it.
This lead.
Am is very aware of what he's doing, Chad.
No
He's
doubt.
torturing man because man tortured him. Is he getting revenge? Sure. Is he being a villain? Yes. Both can be true.
These two. I don't know what...
Also, more importantly, it's probably mentioned that I don't think Ted did anything, to warrant being tortured till the end of time.
This no good.
What was Gorster's thing? Gorster drove his wife to insanity, if I remember right.
Gas is rushing out. My stomach's...
Hold on, oh, I need to go up, that's right. There we go.
Something... It's the...
Okay, there we go.
We've landed, but...
There we go. Use... Am I doing this right?
Some roads...
Go to restaurant, give Jackal the heart. Okay. Monster knows he's a monster? Right, he's also a sadist.
Well...
Both can be true, Chad. Both can be true.
I'm not giving...
Hold on, talk to Jackal.
No.
Now...
You're...
No.
Where... What? I'm...
No?
There we go. Alright, my heart is now gone.
Go to the restroom and...
Alright, restroom plus 3 times.
I've got nothing.
There we go. A dog? No, that is a jackal that ate his heart, chap. Do I do the bathroom mission now? Alright, learn about the bathroom, go get the key from Edna and read her log. Very cool.
Crackling.
Alright, time to use the pisser. Ready? Was I getting that info? That he was. Realistically, if you're wondering about the characters, though, the only character who really is related to Am is probably Ellen.
Am, you...
And even then, like, I think that's only here. I don't think the original any of them are related.
Edna. Why?
See.
You know how... John. Tell... It'll...
Why?
I don't remember. Do I need to do Edna? Go get the key from Edna. Hold on.
Now, Glynis was...
Okay.
It's...
Wait.
Garth!
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Not there. I don't remember to take her down yet. Oh, and Cereza we didn't get today. Hold on. Do I use the radio?
He took my...
That's... She's always... Why not?
Hold on. I don't remember. Was it all the radio or some of the radio? That's right. Fat Muppet, are you being weird? Oh my god, every fucking day. Hold on, that Fat Muppet's being weird again in YouTube chat. Alright, I'm gonna have time up for the rest of the day. If you be weird again, you're never coming back. Alright. 30 minutes. I can't believe it, chat. Some random in YouTube is being weird as fuck again.
You're... Mama...
Wasn't that one? I think it was 2 to Tango. Yeah, there's one person in YouTube chat who's being weird. I just timed them out for 30 minutes. If they're gonna be weird again, I'm going to ban them permanently. They'll never be able to type again.
Such... Your...
That...
And don't... Why? We all...
Someone's being weird? Yeah, it's Fat Muppet. They've been doing that every day they show up. They're weird and annoying. I'm gonna start timing them out every time I see them now.
That's it.
There we go. This is the guy I wanted. Hold on. Let's go back.
Harry, you know... What do you... Looks like this... Talk to you later.
I need the whiskey. There we go.
I shouldn't give this... Who's...
Looks like... Let me pour you a drink.
There we go.
What's this? You know... Who's... Why, you're...
Alright, did this right, chat.
Looks like... Let me pour you a drink. What's this? You know... Harry... The Zeppelin... What happened? I shouldn't have let... Who... Didn't look at... Or have...
Let's see.
Let me pour you a drink.
I think that might be it. I think I'm good.
You'll have to talk... That's what...
Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I got everything I need. What did Gorster do? Gorster drove his wife to insanity, if I remember right. I think that's his grand story thing. Okay, they're being weird. Literally every day, I see the one person in YouTube chat, Fat Muppet, right? They always type something stupid, annoying, or generally just weird. YouTube chat's pretty fun. I think it's...
I don't know what to...
Debris, that's what it is.
Here's some hair. It's the same color. And here's some... Now...
There we go. Okay.
My stomach.
I'd say it's pretty good, Andy. I'd say that's a good thing, right? Talk to Harry, okay.
I will... I'm sorry. When the poor...
Why did you kill me?
Looks like... Let me pour you a drink. Why did you... It's too...
Alright, there we go. I got what I needed. Cheating YouTube? I'm not cheating on YouTube. I tell YouTube chat all the time. I've been multi-streaming for how long now?
Dead.
I've always... Let's...
Wash.
Alliance... I need... You... This is...
Let me... Please.
I don't know what's... I've been... A sip...
No.
Hold on. Go get the key from Edna.
Edna.
There we go.
Hand me back that... I'm your...
Sorry.
Let me... Now give...
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Alright, we're taking the key. Good, we did. Moves are weak? What do you mean? You're fun. But Shadow's fun.
My stomach's...
Okay, let's see here. I think we're almost done, chat. Anyway, I am kind of remembering why I don't run this game very often.
Maybe it will...
Maybe.
Alright, there we go. Alright, relog 2 and then bury Glennis. There we good. That was crazy old gamer. I'll be doing good. Can't complain here. Day's been right. That was on Harvester. I have run Harvester. I just don't do it all the time for this exact reason. It's nice to see the game, but I definitely, like, it is not easy to focus on both the game and chat. Because as weird as it sounds, it's very swift on the movement of the game. Ah, take a shuffle.
Be careful. I like to know...
Have a good night, Zelnera. Are they gonna run? They're not bad. They're just like, I know this game is very, like, especially when you're getting really good, like, you're clicking like hell. Chat, we can take the wife, by the way, is the funniest thing.
She can't talk. My God.
Wait, why can't I take the wife yet?
She can't. My...
I don't know, do I give her the milk?
This fluid.
I think I do.
Glennis, let me...
There we go. Chat, I have equipped the wife.
I'm taking her.
She is now in my inventory. I put her in my pocket. We have done it. Oh, I did have to dig the hole. Oh,
I don't know what to...
Oh, I have the grape. Wait, what? Yeah. Just carrying the wife. There we go.
Yeah. You're made of sterner stuff than I calculated.
We did it!
Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this.
Those memories will be doing good. Also, I think I can just do that. Alright, now it's time to be Nimdok. On the upside, Nimdok is a very short chapter, which is why I do him last. Alright, let's see here.
But there are very hi.
How's Joe be doing good today?
This.
How the fuck do I get the pliers? I don't remember. There they are. I see them right there.
Yeah.
Pliers, but don't.
Alright, I got the pliers, Billy Eyes, and Ether. Alright, I think they're done with that. Nomdick? Yeah, we can name it Nomdick. No. I thought I had the eyes. Do I not have the eyes?
What?
Scalpel. God damn it. Stupid. No. Alright, we did it. We got him. We're good. I got the eyes. We've done it. I got everything. Zoom with hell. We're doing good. Hold on. Use box jar. Use box with ether.
I do not.
Wait, no. I think that's it. Hold on. Still eyes and ether, and talk to the boy. Oh, I need to talk to the boy. That's right. Read the short story I have. It's pretty nice. Well, not nice, but it's a nice story. Alright, I gotta talk to him. We're doing the good ending. So I talked to the boy. What ended up talking to the boy? Leave compound. Okay.
You must.
Is that? You can't fool, but you are. Since you, then we'll.
I must.
There we go. Okay, almost done. Master magic. These things happen, banded goblins. I guess that would make sense.
Dead.
And me, thank you. That's all. It's better than good. Right on. There's like a mirror into that, I think.
Sleep.
Wait, I thought there was a mirror.
I see.
Alright, take the mirror.
What?
There we go. Alright, got the mirror. Okay, almost done.
I can. This wall. This wall.
Wait, I got this right? Hold on, what did I do wrong? I'm gonna come and get the mirror double.
I can't.
Almost, not yet. I'm missing. What am I missing? I didn't talk to the golem. Missing one thing.
This golem.
Hold on. Use jar.
These eyes.
Raising Vulva and Jazz Wiggler, thank you for the raid. Hope we're doing good today. Come on, we'll wake up.
Not
the double raid.
This.
Hope we had a good time. What are you both doing today? Dead Island 2. I'm guessing co-op Dead Island 2. That makes sense. Alright, I think I'm almost good here. Yeah, co-op Dead Island 2. Hope we had fun.
This
Am I good?
I can.
God damn it! Not yet, not yet, not yet. Do I remember how to do this? Yep. Well, we had fun. That was a good streams. I'm trying to remember how to run a game I haven't ran in a long time.
Such this creature.
I think I used the mirror on him.
No, I do.
God, I do not remember. Doesn't even matter if you're doing good today. It's been a while, Chad. It's been a while.
I dare not.
Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God. Guys, I'm gaming. I think I did. 15 months. I did it. All right, there we go. I had to look in the mirror.
As alike as I thought.
Oh, not there.
Listen carefully. You should.
All right, we did it. What do you miss? So far, Homecoming. Now we're on having a mouth and a scream. Yeah, I was using the mirror. That's who you want to do that.
Enter
All right.
password.
Sandwich. Yeah. How far did you get in the game? I actually liked it onto a lot. Look at circle. Okay. Have entropy. Oh, summoning, I think. On use summoning with circle. There we go.
Will you never be done with me?
No, I tried to vary it pretty well.
Whatever.
Anyway, the run will be done right here if I decide to just talk to the demon, but we're gonna do the good ending. It's like a little bit longer.
What?
Let's see.
What? If
I was.
What?
Here we go.
Look at this.
Very
You
nice.
didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you?
No, I try to think games are mainly under 1 hour. Try to level doing plus. That sounds like fun.
There.
Got all 7 endings. Yes, I got every ending in this game.
Oh, now.
All right. Hold on. So give compassion. All right,
Do you really?
there we go.
Bingo.
Yeah, so that's Russia and China.
Well,
Now,
good.
wait.
You.
This is.
Oh,
All right, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, so most of the ending, we did every ending in the game. It just, most of the endings in the game are just beat the game. We're getting the Nimdok ending because, I mean, if you want me to, I could get another character, but it's totally just kill myself, that's it.
What?
You just beat the game with whatever character you want, then you got it. The only rule is that Nimdok has to be first.
Alright.
That's ego, okay. Use forgiveness on ego. Wait, no, I have to go to the fucking... Where's the super ego?
Bye.
Where is the super ego, chat? Where have you hidden it from me? You've hidden my ego. There we go. Okay, this is the super ego. Super ego gets clarity. Clarity. Oh, of course.
Nothing.
Hello.
How?
Predicting. I sir.
Who?
I am.
If you
Who do you take me for? No.
can.
Well, I can't help.
What?
Help am work.
Alright, hold on. Priority on Super Ego. There we go.
Do you realize? And yet I'm doomed. I think.
Alright, got one down. The Super Ego is dead. Next is the Ego. Is there a way to fail the first 5 sections of the game? Kind of, yeah, but realistically, if you fail, they just send you back to the beginning. This is the only part where there's any actual permanent death. Anyway, I think this is the Ego. Yeah, hold on, talk to the Ego.
Attention.
Duo.
Who?
I am.
Way. Ego gets forgiveness. But Nimdok, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you.
You forgive me?
Why does Nimdok have to go first? Because Nimdok is the only one who can cross the bridge. They're bringing board. Look at my Twitter. It'll show up when we get to the screen that shows up on. Basil on Twitch. That's fun. There we go. Good.
Attention.
I will.
Let's see. Who are you?
How
about this run go? I never remember what to do.
What?
I don't run this all that often.
With a
go, and we use compassion. I have not ran this game since 2023, and there's a lot of times I forget what to do.
for the.
I added it on because it's kind of been a minute, and I thought it'd be fun. You see why I don't run this very often. Yeah, Nimdok's the only one who can make this bridge exist.
I'll deal with you later. China.
Let's see. Hold on. Refuse.
We will be.
And then invoke.
This is not over.
That works. We did it.
Never
Alright, about hours in a bad game. No, it's hard to read chat.
So we can have no
Are they randomly chosen? They're randomly chosen from the list, but I chose them because I thought they'd be fun.
Don't you
it's not a bad game, it's just very hard to keep up.
We are humanity.
Anyway, I don't think time's supposed to end there, but fuck it, it works.
In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Alright, we did it. GG. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. But yeah, then, like, most games aren't banned on Twitch. Only, like, really, like, weird stuff is.
Initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming, 300 years.
It is not so bad being a watchdog up here. I will keep the machines in their place until the lunar.
You know what's funny? I actually had rolled a record in this game for a bit because I found a new route change and then it immediately got beat.
In spite of ourselves.
Alright, we did it. GG. Ah, Joey. Ah, some purple Ranko balls. Good. Rip Ted, they all die. Do they return? No, everyone dies except for whoever you have the good ending on. Whoever is the good ending becomes the new Am. But you're a good Am. That's the ending. Anyway, Silent, they've shown 59 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope all is good. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Alright. Okay, chat. Those of you who have not been keeping up with the format, allow me to show you what's happening. There's my OBS. There's OBS. Okay. So, we have now completed 2 games. Here we go. 2 down. We need 5 in a row. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go, Willow. 2 down. We need 5 in a row. That is the plan. What game will be next? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna guess Onimusha. I'll put it right there for now. You know, I could just make 25 X's. It could be anything. We're going based off random. I don't know. You don't get to choose. I don't get to choose. Good song, Dead Rising. It's Adam's theme song. Alright, chat. Let's see what we get. Dude, if we get Diagonal immediately, by the way, that'd be funny. There's no way in hell we're getting Layers of Fear next, right? Or, like, imagine we get Haunting Ground, Funger, or Layers of Fear. 3. Sound Alright, chat. Sometimes good things happen to good people. What can I say? Sometimes good things do indeed happen to good people. Hey, at least we're not, like, going all in the diagonal line, right? We're up here. Veto it? You can't veto it! I mean, yeah, actually, that would be kind of funny, right? Veto for gift subs to roll again. Also secures the 3rd column. Yeah, we get another 3rd column in there. Nah, none of that. 99 subs in veto. I don't think chat would pay that. Oh, they have a sub goal right now. It's 26 subs away. I look outside. I have a speedrun even on my YouTube. Anyway, Soundle 2. Gift subs real hilarious. That would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. I wouldn't want to do it in the middle of the game because otherwise we'll never complete it. Yeah. Alright, we'll sub Soundle 2. I'll do it in a moment. But chat, I kind of need a pee. Every 3 or 4 games, it was 1 veto. Nah, I didn't plan this up being vetoed. Also, I'm gonna change music. Come on. Just because now we have a game. We got Soundle 2 with some small games you can play. Someone said 21. Someone said 21. You try for bingo number 2? Maybe. I didn't think about making this into a sub thing because, I mean, we did the Wheel of Games. That was a sub thing, right? And I wouldn't say no if someone wanted to give subs. I wouldn't say no to it. Anyway, I need a pee. And we'll do some Soundle 2 in a moment here. But first, I gotta piss. So, I don't know. I'm changing music 3 times. I'm gonna be right back. Break time. I actually really do need to pee. Alright, let me be right back. If you've been enjoying the stream, follow the channel. I can chill a bit. I don't need to frantically look around for I have no mouth and I must scream. Follow the channel, social media. I'll probably play an ad because I guess we can. But I'll be right back really quick. Alright? Sounds good. I need a piss. Sorry I seemed spaced out earlier. I have no mouth and I must scream really does kind of make me zone out. I don't know why. Something about that game. It's just really hard to focus on chat. So, alright, anyway, Soundle 2. I'll set it up. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, Adge.
Chat, do I get 1 a.m. Krispy Kreme?
Alrighty, I'm back. I've turned. Thank you for the 50 mini silence. You get Krispy Kreme? Sure, why not? How's in tally? Santo has the best music out of all the games, does it? Hold on. Would you say Santo has the best music on this list? I'm not gonna lie, you might be right. If not Silent 2, I'd say Dead Rising. Anyway, let's do some Silent 2. Plug in the game. Dead by Pie, they've been 233 months. It's been nice, What are we gonna do today? Are you chilling?
Hope the stream has been fun so far.
Get everything all nice and ready?
At least.
Hope you're doing good. Music DR2? I only got DR1 music, which I like DR1 music. I don't know how to rank it over Silent Hill music, you know? There we go. Alright, let's see here. Silent 2. Alright. That's right. Lucky Hill. There. Firebat Raider, thank you for the 216 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. Thank you. Hope your day is nice. The ball is going well with ya. You know what, chat? While I'm setting this up, I have a question for you. Take a look at the list of games, right? What would you say is the worst game on this list? I'm gonna hit you with the hot take here. While I'm setting it all up, what would you say is the worst game on the list? Skull Island? Actually, it probably is Scotland. It probably is Kong, isn't it? I think The Grudge is pretty close, but it probably is Kong. I don't even know. You know what? I forgot to put Kong on there. Subjective? I mean, arguments are probably Ju-on Kong or, Grudge. Oh, I know. The Grudge, Kong, or, there's another game on there. The Thing. And what would you say is the best game? Oh, that's the question. What is the best game on there? Convenience store isn't as good as the rest. Are you saying that you think that Skull Island Rise of Kong is better than the convenience store? I mean, I'm not here to judge the taste of that, but admittedly, if you told me you had to play one of the two games to completion, I think I would rather pick convenience store. So no, okay. Is my controller not actually considered to be plugged in? Really? Weird. Weird. Silent 2 might be the best. It might be. So odd. Huh. Hold on, I need to figure this up. Might work. Let's try it out. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hopefully we'll be okay. Ju-on is picked the worst. Haunting Around Thai? Dude, do I have this actually plugged in? What the fuck? Maybe I need a different controller? What? Why? Maybe it's the other way? So let's see. Oh, well, I'm having weird controllers in this game right now, so that's kind of strange. RE7 is the best. RE7 is pretty damn good. In all fairness, for what it's worth. RE7 is pretty tight. Maybe I changed the port? Maybe I can use my other controller, the Pro. That's weird. Yeah, it sounds like all that much. I mean, I guess that's fair. Dude, this is so strange. What the fuck? Maybe I have to, like, reboot this. Huh. I have new problems. Okay, if it happens, I guess. I don't think the controller is actually working. Is there a way to test a controller? I don't know. Also, I lost all my audio, chat. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Huh. I have never ran into this issue. What the fuck? Control options, maybe? I'm gonna try something here. Oh, look at that. Nothing. I'm wondering if it's, like, not registering that's plugged in. How strange. How peculiar. Give me a moment here. Let's go. Well, it's not going. That's the point. It's not working. I've never had an issue with Silent 2. That's a weird thing. Is there a game I could test out with this, maybe? Or is there a way for me to check? Maybe it's like, what? What is that? Control? No, device manager. Audio and music? The controller's not working. The controller is not working straight up when I use to play the game. You're good. I'm just gamepad tester. Let's see how it works. Gamepad tester. And PS2, I can just play on keyboard. I plug on the controller starting the game. Both. Oh my god, it's doing that stupid fucking thing it does. I know what it's trying to do. I don't know why it does this. It's so weird. Okay. I know what the problem is. Hi, Scandy. Is there a way for me to change a controller from player 1 to player 2? On Windows? It's so weird it does this. Apparently there is. Ever seen that video? No, because I wanted to make a video about it at some point. I don't watch videos I want to make ideas on. Human devices. Got it. Dude, I have no idea what controller wants me to use here. Know what I have to do. How's Nago? Be doing good. Okay. This is so fucking complicated. Might be able to get away with old reliable. I have an idea. What I'm trying to do is making this controller number 2. I need controller number 1. The problem is I don't know what controller number 1 is. I don't know what it's trying to say. It's a weird thing. I'm not sure why I did that now I think about it. IKEA? I hope you have a nice time at IKEA. Do I need to close Steam? Which video of yours which isn't about Speedrun you're most proud of? What are you talking about now? I see cryophobia beta demo. No, I don't actually know what that is. I wish I knew how to see what this is. I have no idea what it's telling me as player 1. This is so weird. Now it's saying it's player 3. What the fuck? So much part of making? I don't know. All of them, I suppose, right? Isn't Steam? No. I wish I knew what controller this was. What if I unplug it? Will it tell me? No, it still says when plugged in. What controller is plugged in? Oh, like this. What is this? I just get rid of this. Sorry, chat. I'm not exactly the most adept at the moment. I'm trying to find out tech issues. Stable device, maybe? Don't crash my OBS. Damn it. The problem is, there's not a lot of ways to fix the problems I have without restarting my computer. Yeah, I'm not the best. I use the control. Yes, I use the control a lot for Silent 2, in fact. Oh my god, it's still trying to player 2. Come on. Let's see if that works, but it's not working here. God, I hate it so much. What if I try, I guess, a different controller entirely? That's gonna kind of suck. Well, I didn't think this would be the game to give me tech issues. I'm not gonna lie to you. This game almost never gives me. Chat, I do not need help with tech issues. I'll tell you that right now. I do not want help with tech issues. Just let me do it. There's not gonna be a whole lot you're gonna be able to tell me. It happens a lot. Usually all that happens is I get barked at to try things that don't work. I'm saying that before anything else ever happens. I know people mean well, it never comes off that way. There we go. Dude, I hate whatever's on this stupid PS4 controller so goddamn much. It does it every time, too. Anyway, maybe this will work. I don't know why the PS4 controller does this. It's very goofy. But it will disable my audio. And I don't get why. There's one of the weirdest design choices. Use DS for Windows. Even with that, it still does it. I also use DS for Windows. Sometimes I just have to do it. Anyway, let's see if this works. Yeah, this works. God fucking damn it. Are you kidding me? Why can't I see what... I just wish there was a way for me to see what the controller was. Like, that would be the best thing. If I could just see what controller was plugged in right now. I would love that. I would love to know what is plugged in. Oh my god. Actually, I think I know what it is. You know, I kind of wonder. This is gonna be goofy. You know, you ever seen this happen when I play Silent 2? It's very rare. I'm wondering right now. For some reason, it's considering my PS3 controller is plugged in. But also, can I even play Silent 2 with the PS3 controller? I don't know. It does this every now and again, and I hate it every single time. Where's my PS3? Okay. Funny part is, I don't think this game almost ever gives me. It says player 1. That's a good sign. Oh, it's telling you a bad sign. Maybe it'll work. I saw on the hills. Honestly, it's pretty bad right now. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Let's just see. Fucking A, really? All right, I found the problem. All right, I don't think I've ever used this controller for this, but I guess I'll have to do it today. It should be fun. All right, let's get started. What a piece of shit thing. All right, I found it. Oh, the good news, I don't have to worry about Dead Rising, at least. So the PS3 controller works. Yeah, my PS3 controller has a weird setup where every now and again it will really get fucky. Anyway, we got it. It works. We're good to go. All right, ready? Jesus Christ. Okay. There. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to. But also, it's gonna be weird because I don't think I've ever used a PS3 controller for this game. Okay. It'll be awkward. But I think we'll manage. We'll manage. Luckily, I think this should be the only issue with this. I appreciate you being patient with me, Chad. Honestly, the best thing to do in these cases is be patient. I'm never a fan of getting tech support whenever I have issues, because in most cases, I assure you, either 1, it's not going to work. 2, I can't do that. 3, I've already tried that. And it's usually one of the 3. And if you're wondering why don't I like it, usually it's just me answering the same question. I already tried that several times. And then I have to take time to not fix the problem to answer said question. And I'd rather answer said question. Yep. Usually I have a good idea what the issues might be, but like, oh my god, I can't even pause the fucking game. Oh, this would be okay. Oh, I don't need to read Google help pages all the time. Like, sometimes I know what it is, it's just a matter of getting it working. Now it sounds I can't even Google the problem. Now, the easiest answer and the funniest thing is the best solution every time is the best answer, which is the worst answer. Are you wondering, what the hell does that mean? Good question. The best answer is reset the computer. I can't do that. That's the big dilemma. I can't, like, I have to fix issues without resetting the computer, which is hell. Also, I live in asking, Speedrun Bingo. I have 25 games on the docket. Our goal is to try to get 5 in a row. We've been 2 so far. We're on game number 3. Admittedly, I had a bit of tech support on this, so we'll see how it goes. This might take a day, you know, maybe a few days. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, regularly, normally, resetting computer will fix any issue you have. It's a very good thing. It's nice to kind of just get it going. The problem is you can never do it. Going to FanFest nights? I don't know what that is. Oh, no, I don't need the info. Again, it's not a huge problem. Like, we're fine there. The problem is, I have very specific problems that aren't going to work half the time. Also, these problems rarely come up. Like, I guarantee you, next time I play Silent Hill 2, I'm not gonna have a controller issue. I'll probably plug in my bad boy, it'll start working immediately. Every day I have very different problems with very, very specific software that I can't really just make work. Yeah, question, go for it, please. Usually it's easier for me just to work with it. You're gonna IT support? Yeah. I'll play with VR? No, why am I gonna play with VR? Also, if you want me to play with VR, are you gonna personally buy me a whole VR rig? Like, are you gonna buy all the peripherals and supplies? And then mail them in my P.O. box? Probably not, Dark Pinoy, probably not. Ah, those whip dogs. And it's like, hit done streams, struck with the loss of viewers? Yes, that is very true. Also, more importantly, even to go beyond the whole VR problem, even if I had a VR setup, I don't have any room. I don't have any room for VR, chat. Surprisingly enough, I don't have a lot of room behind me. I know it might sound shocking. Yeah, I don't have any room for VR. We can't do any VR stuff. I don't feel like to jokingly ask, but like, they don't think of the logistics. They just kind of demand. So, if you're willing to, I don't know, buy all the stuff, maybe, but I don't think you are. In fact, I know the answer to that. You're just gonna ignore it, and then you'll ask me again in 5 minutes, or when are you doing VR? Which, it's not the end of the world, that's the question, but, like... doing, like, a whole new speedrun marathon type. I thought it would be fun. I need space? I don't have the space. I don't have VR. So I can't do anything. Also, this button is getting sticky. I don't like that. What's that? Spin Silent remake? Banging game. I like it a lot. Pretty good. I think it is quite solid. Alright, maybe a button won't stick if I be careful indoors. Maybe. Although I'm not going to worry too much about it. Also, I don't even know how to stream with VR. That's kind of the more important thing. Like, how do you even stream with VR? I imagine some people figure that out, right? Like, the people who do Beat Saber and shit. I don't know how well you do it. Hell, also, you know what? I'm kind of wondering. What VR games would I play? What do I have I can play in VR? I don't think there is anything. At least not that I know of. Are there any prominent horror games in VR? Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 7 is locked. Actually, Resident Evil 7 is arguably worse. One, I actually thought about doing that in the past. I found out that Resident Evil 7 is one of the most boring versions of VR imaginable because it doesn't do everything. You just look inside, and then it has like you have controls. But more importantly, for RE7, it's PS4 VR. You can't do that normally. It's only PS4. So not only would you need a specific VR setup, it's a specific VR setup only for PS4. That also isn't all that in depth. It's very bare bones. Half-Life Alyx? Right, but why would I ever stream Half-Life Alyx? I don't want to. RE4 Remake. I haven't played RE4 Remake in a while. Right, no, but the point I'm making is that with the RE7, it's a very specific version of VR that's not normal. And then also, there's not really a whole lot of games that aren't just games I've already played without VR. I guess this is just a lot of ways of saying I don't think I'll ever do anything with VR because I don't really have the need to. I don't think it'll do anything for me. I probably gain more playing terrible Wii ports of games. In the background, the splits. That's a box art of Clock Tower. Alright, 738. That's actually pretty RNG. 24. Almost the God Seed. Right, but when's the last time I played Phasmophobia, chat? Who? Asked. VR's a dying medium? That too. Either way, it's a long way of saying, no, we're not doing VR. Unnecessary is the God Seed the best time? I don't even know at this point. It's probably pretty good, but like, I'm not gonna lie to you, there's probably a lot more in basic movement that I'll do. Wins Phasmo 9er speedruns. The Phasmophobia leaderboard is one of the most fucking scuffed leaderboards I think I've ever seen in my life. I thought about doing it once, and then I looked at that leaderboard, and... You ever look at a train wreck? It's confusing. It is a horrible leaderboard. Good lord. Like, it is so confusing to navigate that leaderboard, I just decided it would be easier in every way to never speedrun that game. Because it is beyond confusing to me on how it's actually done. It's all kicking pretty well. I've never thought about doing VR, and I don't want to do it now. Oh, the point I'm making is I don't have a reason to do it. I don't want to do it. Also, in most cases, when there's things I don't want to do, I make, or, you know, either things I don't want to do or things I think might be neat but are not the usual stuff, I make them into sub-goals. However, those don't always get met. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So. I think in most cases, whenever someone tells me to do something and I say, are you going to pay for it, it's usually silence. Crickets. Start with the setup. Well, most importantly about the this case, I don't have room. Like, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to do it at all. Like, I don't have the room to do it. I'm over TFT stream? No. That's it, just no. I was never sleep, bro. I'll be doing good today. How's a razor? Luck, thank you. Also, I don't take every idea for sub goals because, like, one, I don't want to do a lot of things. Two, I'm not really going to stream a lot of things. And three, and most importantly, a lot of what I do is my job, chat. I kind of need to... I can't have the most wild, out-of-left-field streams and hope to still do well. I kind of need to consider what we do to actually be good. I like a dog with a bone and let it go and keep going. That tends to happen a lot. Yeah, I told you, the Phasmophobia board's a mess. It is an absolute fucking mess. Like, I think a lot of people who do speedrun that game just don't go on that leaderboard, but it is such an awful board. Like, if you want to see the most confusing thing imaginable, go to the Phasmophobia speedrun leaderboard. Like, it is just so fucking confusing trying to understand a single thing about that board. Like, no offense to Phasmophobia, I enjoyed it. I don't think I would play it more than a couple of times, but, like, it's not a bad game. Well, actually, Delirium, that's how it started. So Ghetto Guy's absolutely right. That's why this started. That is the exact reason why this conversation is happening, because someone asked me to use VR. So Ghetto Guy is very right. That is actually the whole point of this conversation. Right, but I don't think they were responding to that part. They were responding to more what I was saying out loud, I think. Yeah, you're good. Also, chat's a lot of talk about VR themselves. There's a lot of you having your conversation, that's fine. Yeah, they're just talking about the comment I said out loud about the people want me to do things and then how it goes. And also, well, actually, I think they were probably responding to Bernie's thing about asking me to play TFT at that point. I imagine the VR thing's probably just chilling. Yeah, because I don't want to play TFT either. But in most cases, it's Ecdycis. Are you gonna do the thing you don't want to do? No. When do you know I'll do the Fear and Hunger challenge? Probably sometime this weekend. Whenever Leftacular wants this weekend. I think Friday, they said. I'll double check. Oh, it's developing good. Nice. Yeah, Fear and Hunger 2 will probably be on Friday. Oh, I have to look what's happening. Just asking? Right, but I don't want to play TFT. It's also really out of left field for me. I don't want to stream that. Also, that would be, I'm pretty sure my viewership would be, like, worse than it's ever been. Like, I imagine if I asked most of chat, they would want to watch me play TFT. They would not want to watch me play TFT. I know chat's very supportive, don't get me wrong. Chat's willing to watch a lot of my garbage, but I don't think a lot of them want to watch TFT. Or if they want to watch TFT, they probably don't want to watch some pleb in gold. They probably want to watch someone who's like Challenger or some shit, or good at the game. Repo was meant to be scary? I'm pretty sure it was. Correct, Viami. Yeah. Anyway, it happens every time. My favorite answer to a lot of these things as well is, chat, how about you enjoy the speedrun marathon in front of you right now? How's that sound? No idea what Code Violet is. Never heard of it. Sounds neat. Glad to re-enter my in the wall. Oh, I've been playing League again. Well, at least TF2. Well, man, thank you for the showing for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you.
Woot, love you, bro. Always cozy streams.
And hope you're doing good. Hope all's well. I'm on a fun marathon today. In bingo, 25 games. We're randomly selecting the order we run them in. The goal is to get 5 in a row, and then the marathon's done. Although, if it ends really early, I might go a little bit longer. And maybe we'll have to check it out. Maybe. That wasn't Tom. I need Pokemon packs. Nah. I thought about it, but admittedly, I kind of realized it's essentially gambling, but with like less stakes. I had some packs in my room. I haven't really been going out for them. I realized if I'm gonna play a card game, I think I'll probably play Magic the Gathering. We'll see. Booster box. I mean, I have a couple things here. I have a few packs.
Did you find the lady?
In Balatro, I am never going to play Balatro in my life. Yeah, TFT's auto chest. Also, I've been wanting to play League again, like actual ranked regular League, because I'm not on Marvel Rivals, right? But I've been wanting to play League because my brother's currently on his Korea arc, right? And, I've been watching him play League more, and I'm kind of getting the itch. That's why I don't want to play Balatro, by the way. I go for Magic the Gathering, not Digimon. Yeah, but the reason why, D-Man, is because for Magic the Gathering, they have those Final Fantasy cards. And I want to get the cactus. I bought a couple of things for that for, I think it was a Valentine's gift for Nally Q. So I might have some of those. Cactar. Yeah, him. Minor Precon? I don't know what any of that means. I mean, I have some packs. I'll probably try to draw. I always like luck at the draw more than anything else. I like to pull it. But that is why. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy that the Korea arc's doing well. I was against the title. I'll be doing good. Love League. You're allowed to love League. No worries about that. Hi. You know, the SpongeBob cards, they look kind of funny. I've been trying the Sinking City. Not really. I think I've seen it. I wouldn't say never, but like, not at the moment. What am I doing this week? I'm trying to think. Probably a day 2 of this marathon, because I'm not expecting to get the bingo in one stream. I'm expecting it to take 2 streams. I want to do some of the indie games you never got around to finishing. I wanted to do Dead Rising 2 stuff, because time skip's finally available, I think, and I want to get that set up later this week. That would be a good idea. Nah, not White Knuckle. I don't plan on going back to that. Fear and Hunger 2 Masa mode's probably gonna be this weekend. And then some big marathon over the weekend, I don't know what. Games are absolute bangers? Maybe not, maybe. I'm not too sure, actually. Binding of Isaac? Nah, I've tried streaming it before. I'm not a huge fan of streaming it. Makes sense. Anyway, hold on. It's 81.77 and 68. 68.59, okay. 8177 and 6859. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do some indie games too this week. I'm not sure. Oh my god. There we go. I am not even past. Hold on. 6859. And 81. Yes. I played Stories Untold? No. Ow. Nice. I'm so glad I got hit twice. There you go. Well, at least I got extra health, and that's gonna be nice. Yeah, that's the current plan, chat. Usually I play things based on vibes, so I don't know what vibes you got. We'll find out. I mean, I might be playing that RPG, that weird RPG soon. I made it a sub goal. If it gets met, we'll play whenever I get a copy of it. James died in the canon ending. Canon doesn't exist in this game. It doesn't matter. A lot of people like certain ideas, but yeah, canon's not a thing. Whatever you think happened probably happened. Whatever someone else thinks happened also probably happened. All we know about James is that he has not seen his father in some time. It's probably most likely, if I had to guess, that Leave is the ending. The one where he lives. But, I don't know. There's no actual, confirmed ending. I'm a believer of the good ending, though. I think the good ending is the most accurate one. I think it makes the most sense. For a lot of reasons. But, I mean, if you want to make an argument for any of the other endings, you probably could. There's not really a right answer. Although the silly endings are in their own realm, so they don't really count. I mean, they do, but they don't. Oh, there you go, man. Hope you had fun. I mean, there's no skin. I wanted there's no skin in the and post trauma, because I didn't finish post trauma either. We need to do that. It'd be nice. Post trauma and no skin. If you're wondering though, why he'll think the dying ending is the good, the canon ending, it's because that's the ending they chose in a book, and in most books you're not able to pick, have multiple endings. The only endings that really, the only books that get more than one ending tend to be choose your own adventure deals. However, they didn't make a choose your own adventure for the novelization. They picked one ending that the author liked. Does that make it canon? No. A book, the novelization of Silent Hill 2. If you're wondering, why do I like the good ending? It's the only ending that lets Laura have an ending. And I think Laura deserves to have an ending. Is it good? I don't know, I never read it. I've only heard about it. I can't imagine it's particularly bad. It's a book. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know a whole lot about book. I hate to put it this way. I'm a gamer. I don't understand book. Possible, really. Post trauma? Yeah, it was the game we played the other day. What games are you going to start with? I always think you should start with one. scream about everything. I think Laura's more than valid in screaming at things. Laura's an okay kid. A lot of people overhate Laura, and I don't know why. She's fine. Oh, she stepped on James's hand. She was rude to James. Yeah, he was also, a child with a terminal, sorry, let's say a severe illness, who's, was friends with the woman who died and was neglected pretty heavily in the end of her life. Laura Palmer! You just said Laura. And I was also talking about the Laura in this game. That's so fucking hard. That's why you use the speedrun trick. Or you just make a save right beforehand and just yellow it. But chat, the answer to any question, where should you start? The answer is always 1. Always 1. I don't think there are any games that you shouldn't start with at 1. Or whatever the first release of a game is. So you just need a quick save. You need to get the Gantt saved. It's a little awkward. You need to, like, get the map out at the same time. Oh, wait, there we go. Hold on. Sorry about the rock. Are you doing chill? Oh, we had a good time. Anything about Silent Hill? Well, there's a major character in this game named Laura. What about RE0? Yeah, you shouldn't do RE0 first. You definitely shouldn't. RE0, you shouldn't even play RE0. RE0 sucks ass. And it's mostly, hell, you actually lose value playing RE0. Like, RE0 is essentially what Silent Hill Origins is, which both of them kind of suck. And they both kind of retcon the games in ways that are stupid. You'd be better off just playing Silent Hill 1, Resident Evil 1. Watch a YouTube video? I wouldn't even do that. Like, again, RE0 mostly just kind of makes things weird. There was a second mention. Rebecca is apparently an elite badass, but she's also so sleepy. It's the origin of the true Silent Hill game. For what it's worth, it is a true Silent Hill game, which is kind of unfortunate. What, RE Survivor? You mean the best game in the franchise? You're damn right I like it. I think RE Survivor is miles ahead of RE0. There are so many of them. That is true. I mean, for Yakuza, to my understanding, what? If you want to get into the series right now, you could just play 7. Although, if you want to play Infinite Wealth, I think then you need to do a lot more. But if you want to play 7 standalone. I think 7 was a way to get people in the franchise without needing to play every other game. Also, I kind of said this the other day, and I'll reiterate it. Most franchises, you can probably play any game in the franchise and be okay. In modern gaming, at least. Like, in the old days, you probably needed to keep up a lot more. Outside of certain games, like, most games these days are kind of tailoring their franchises to just let you in. Like, hell, the new Onimusha, I guarantee you, if you want to play the new Onimusha... Alright, chat, who here is excited about Onimusha, right? New Onimusha game? Who's excited? Anyone? Unless it's Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, all of them are standalone like hell. You can totally play FF9 without having to play FF2. You can totally play FF6 without needing to play FF5. A little? Yeah. You want to play Onimusha, the new one? I know for a fact, like, I think the advertising, and I know for a fact the game, it's just going to be play the new one if you want. You will need no knowledge going forward. I think it's going to be entirely self-contained. X2? Well, Final Fantasy X and X2, to my understanding, that's like Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth and like 7, right? That's kind of part of its own thing. Sure, you can have examples where you need it, but in most cases, especially in modern gaming, hell, if you want to talk about Final Fantasy, you would have FF16, which is standalone, right? Unless you're saying the opposite. Wait, were you saying the opposite where you don't need to? I may have misread that now I think about that. I apologize if I did. So here's the thing, Andy. With Yakuza, what I'm saying is Like a Dragon 7, you can play standalone. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, you should play everything. However, Pirate Yakuza, they will give you the flashbacks you need. Is it better if you play the Majima games? Yes, but you can definitely play them. You'll just be more rewarded if you do the older ones, but like, yeah. Integrate, thank you. How's it going, gaming? How's it going, Akari? Welcome on in. Ow. I would argue that, like, a lot of games in general, can probably be done without needing the priors. That being said, there are examples of some games that you will. Like, I think Infinite Wealth, the Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That is a game that you should 100% play all of them. You can play without it, but from what I've heard, it's one of those things that it will hit a lot better if you play everything. Like, it is a thing that it will reward the people who have been longtime fans. Who is the best RE protagonist, why is it Ark? I mean, I don't even know to answer the question. You already know, it's Ark. And it's because he has friends. No other RE protagonist has friends, sadly. They have partners, or like comrades, but no friends. Ark is the only person with a friend. That sounds about right, Andy. So that is, yeah, that is the case. But I'll tell you right now, RE7 standalone. Hell, you can even play RE Village without needing to know about RE7. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can totally play it. It's just a guy and his wife. And then you can just assume your guy is there. Devil May Cry 5? You can learn very quickly. Maybe you should play 4 for Nero, but even then, you can just play 5. Silent Hill 2 Remake? Standalone, you're good. Short Message? Standalone, you're good. Even though games are a part of a franchise, there's very minimal franchises out there that really require all of the knowledge. Hell, even then, a lot of games that even do have a lot of, like, ongoing lores, they might have other game modes that won't have that. Good examples of this, Tekken. Tekken has a super long ongoing story. I think it's the longest ever in video games. However, the thing is, like, hell, some people who play Tekken probably don't even know about that. They probably go into ranked immediately, start playing game. Anyway, with that thought, I need to play Edge. Don't worry, right now we're running down the long stairs. So, if you want to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Ready? Here it goes. How many games? This is game 3. I would have been faster, but I ran into a lot of technical issues during this game. It's pretty rough. Street Fighter has a pretty long story. It does, but I guarantee you a lot of people who play Street Fighter don't care about that story. You know what they do? Online rank. Yep. Hell yeah, a lot of games will straight up give you a flashback. It's like, do you remember, you know, fuck, I don't know, you play a random game with a story, some guy shows up, he says his name is Jerkoff Jerry, and then, oh god, it's Jerkoff Jerry, and then it shows a flashback of him jerking off. And then, oh, that's who he is, I get it now. Oh, there he is, I understand. I understand this pivotal character in my story. Can you tell me about your OC? Excellent question. I don't know. Five games I've previously on? Yep. I mean, it makes sense why, too. Realistically, if you have a brand new game, you don't really want to lock people out of understanding your game, because here's a fun fact. If you help people catch up easily, they will pay money to play your game. The more people that will pay money to play your game, that is good for sales. Any chance of a run of the Coraline game, or to see it added to the Big Wheel of Games? I've never ran the Coraline game. Hell, I don't even know if I own the Coraline game. So, I don't own it. Probably not, no. And also I don't want to speedrun it. I don't really want to speedrun it right now. I think I've seen that game. I don't know if it's particularly good. I wouldn't say never, but like, I don't own it. And also, if I remember correctly, it's a weird licensed PS2 game, or like Wii game or something. And it's mostly like, I don't even know what the word is. I don't remember if it's bad or not. I never really played it. But, as of right now, I'm probably not in good shape to do that for a variety of reasons. Ever ran any of the shoutouts games? Ran? No, but I've played Kudelka. I actually wanted to run Kudelka, but I never got around to it for some reason. I don't know why. Games seem to be moving in that direction. Assassin's Creed used to have an overarching plot. You know, the funniest thing is, I remember, I think I skipped an Assassin's Creed game, and more or less, I kind of kept up with it. Like, back in the day when the story mattered, I skipped Revelations, I think. And then I was like, I don't remember who these guys are, but I guess that's okay. I'll figure it out. And mail your copy have increased the chance of being played? It would not, no. Usually I have a rule that any games sent to me do not increase the odds of me playing said games, because then anyone can just mail me any random trash, and then I don't feel obligated to play it. So I've always kind of kept it as a rule. That being said, I don't know if I want to play it. Not really being sold on it at the moment, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not, like, totally opposed to the idea, but if it were to happen, one, I'd probably need to get my own copy of it, and then two, it doesn't sound like it's particularly good. Why do you want me to play it? That's probably the more important thing, but why? See here. That's a valid question. I think so. There are also examples of weird things where if you don't play a single game, you're totally fucked on understanding. I don't know why certain games do that. Probably because they want to really emphasize the story. But it was kind of funny because I think the worst example I've ever seen of that is one of the goofiest things. But you don't know, chat. The worst example I think I've ever had of me playing a game, and then that game becoming a, oh my god. Went the wrong way. I don't know why. I don't know why I went that way. I'm being dumb. Well, now I know I always go the other way. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, the example of a game. That's gonna be good. That I played. God damn it! I went the wrong way again. That's fine. Fuck it. I'll live. I messed up a little bit. That's all right. A game that I played that I had no idea what was happening was No More Heroes 3. Because all of the lore of No More Heroes 3 required you to play the No More Heroes game that nobody knows about. Sure, by these standards, I guess that's fair for, why, but, I mean, right now I don't even know what my exact plans are. Doing the bingo marathon today. I'll have to find a day where I actually learn some new shit, but... In terms of, like, new random games, the only I have right now is the Fear and, wait, no, Time and Eternity game, which is kind of cursed. On the Switch? I think so. It was a random spin-off that was, like, Travis, I don't remember what it's called. Travis Strikes Back or something like that. But, like, a lot of people didn't know it existed. Apparently, it's actually not a bad game, but all the important lore is in that one game. on, buddy. Get out of the way. Thank you. I'll drive really quick. Well, what if I told you all the lore of No More Heroes 3 is in that game for some reason? I don't know why. What's a favorite Nintendo game franchise? I don't know. I'm actually not too sure. Does Donkey Kong 64 specifically count? I don't really do a lot of Nintendo games these days. Like, at all. So I'm not too sure. I guess Donkey Kong, right? But even then, I only like 64. Bayonetta? Right, I don't really care about Bayonetta. I played Bayonetta 1 and I thought it was okay. Sure. Alright then, that works. That works. And the Metroid Prime games, I hear good things about them. I played Metroid Prime 1 when I was a kid, but that's about it. I don't think I got very far in it because it was kind of confusing. Oh, I was in it. They're doing good. Ah, bones. Yeah, usually for random games I wasn't planning on playing, it gets made into a sub-goal if there's enough demand for it. But, you know, it kind of depends. But even then, the sub-goal thing doesn't always work out the time, and sometimes I just shelf it. Like, MGS4 was gonna be a sub-goal game, but then I removed it after we got, like, the exact opposite way of the sub-goal. So it didn't really seem like people were too into that. So I just didn't do it.
Eddie? What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
Oh, go away, hold on. As I said, well, I need to be on keyboard for this. Will I just Delta when it comes out? I don't know, maybe. I'm on a very firm maybe right now, I don't know. Hear the snake? On a very firm maybe at the moment. James wanted a pizza? You mean Eddie. James is the main character. Fighting Eddie right now, this is Eddie. Ah, fuck. Alright, that works. Not a great fight, but sure, why not? Eddie wouldn't share. Eddie's the boss. We're James. Unless you mean you were saying James wants a pizza and he's killing Eddie for it. I'm not sure. Walks heavily? Well, admittedly, Eddie's kind of a heavy guy, Chad. There's a reason why he walks heavily. As you're the snake. I mean, for what it's worth, I liked MGS 1 to 3. It's kind of funny because the more I've been thinking about it, I kind of get MGS 3 now. Like, I kind of understand what they were going for, and I've warmed up to the ideas that the game has a lot more. I think when I first played it, I didn't get it as much, but now I'm kind of getting it, not gonna lie. Tasteless TV, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. Hope you had a good stream. StarCraft. Hope StarCraft was fun. What kind of StarCraft gaming were you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games and horror game accessories. We're doing a speedrun bingo thing where I pick 25 horror games, we're randomly choosing from them, and then we're hoping to get 5 in a row. I got a bingo board and everything, we'll see after this run's done. The tasteless, it would appear so. Brood War ladder. Brood War sounds pretty tight. Most of my knowledge of RTS games, I played Warcraft 3 when I was a kid. I liked Warcraft 3 a lot. I always liked watching StarCraft a lot more than playing, but I have something maybe mildly offensive to tell the StarCraft fans. I have played a StarCraft game before, but you might not guess which one it was. I played Alien Isolation and Nightmare. Nightmare, no. Hard, yes. Nightmare sounds like hell. Have a good stream? Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. 64? Actually, yes. The only StarCraft I have legitimately played was StarCraft 64. I've watched it. Never actually played the other ones, though. I'm glad you enjoy the horror games. Yeah, I don't even talk about StarCraft 64. For those of you who don't know, they made a Nintendo 64 port of StarCraft, like the first game, and it controlled on an N64 controller, and it was jank. They beat Alien Isolation in hard mode? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Actually, maybe I did beat on Nightmare. I don't remember. I think it was hard. I think it was hard mode. But it was a goofy fucking game. Yeah, so far we have played, what's the word? Brutal Ladder is the scariest horror game. I can imagine. I've seen some of the... My buddy used to be really into StarCraft. I've seen some of that stuff. It's wild. There was a PS1 Warcraft... There was a PlayStation 1 Warcraft 2 port. Did it add... What kind of... Did it add anything? What the fuck did they do with that? Also, was it... Hold on. Was it, God, was it Dark Portal or was it the base game? I was like, wasn't there an expansion? Did it have the expansion? Can I add Alien Nightmare mode to my speedrun bingo? No, because I don't want to. Although, funny enough, the Alien Isolation run on Nightmare and like, what? Hell, it'd actually more or less not be that bad. I actually probably could run Alien Isolation on Nightmare. Do I want to? No, I don't want to. Also, what do I get out of it? What do I get for doing that, Tastefulness? What do I gain? What do I gain? Suffering? Why would I do that then? That's stupid. It's a really stupid idea. Why would I want that? That's actually a bad idea. One fresh lemon. That's also a bad idea. Considering builds character, I already have a lot of character. I don't need any more character. Ugh, that's not worth the Alien Isolation Nightmare. I actually played Alien vs. Predator Extinction. That game is tight as hell. It's the Alien vs. Predator RTS. I wish there was a PC port. Ever get into speedrunning Mario 64? No, I watched it back when I used to work as an IT guy, but I don't really watch it much these days. I don't think there's any runners I want to watch. And because, like, there's not really anyone I want to watch. Because, like, whenever I'm watching, it tends to be the morning. I like watching it, not a lot of people online whenever I'm watching. Yeah. Pretty small cult following? You saying that Mario is? I'm pretty sure that the Mario runners tend to have, like, I don't think it's a small cult following on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's, like, the biggest thing in speedrunning at the moment still. I don't know if, like, speedrunning has any better peak viewership than Mario or anything that's, like, specifics, I guess. Maybe the Souls games? Really? Yeah, most of the big runners are like all Mario. For a while. Anyway, yeah, no, I don't care, Tasteless. I'm not gonna listen. Not Tasteless, Tasteful. Tasteless is fine. Tasteless is fine. I don't care, Tastefulness. That's being Five Nights at Freddy's. Why do you keep asking me to do things? Are you gonna pay me? How about we go with that? You asked me to do like a bunch of things at this point. I don't get anything out of it. You're just telling me, oh, it's gonna be bad. Are you gonna pay me real money to do it? I know the answer to that. Any Star Wars horror games? I don't really care about Star Wars, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Thank you, mods. Oh, and PS on board out the original and expansion. That's pretty wild, Takashita. Takashita, question for you, though. And I guess maybe Tasteless as well. Have you guys seen the Alien vs. Predator RTS? It was talked about in YouTube chat, but it is a game on the PS2. It was called Alien vs. Predator Extinction, and it was an RTS where you can be the alien, the predator, or the human. And you had like all your own custom units, and it was like a legitimate RTS. The only problem, though, is that, you know, it was a fucking PS2 game, so admittedly, it's about as good as a PS2 game could be for controlling that. But it's really cool. Like, it's a neat checkout. I don't know who that is separately. Maybe. Yeah, fun with it. I like playing it. I played it when I was a kid, and I played the Alien route. Yeah, it's a really neat game. Like, I think that game would be, you know, there's one easy fix to that game, by the way. There's one really easy fix to make that game good. Chat, would you like to hear it? It's super easy. It is the world's easiest fix to fix that game. It's better than Colonial Marines. It's not a bad game at all. Predator Conquer Jungle. I actually have played that. It's fun. The easiest fix is making it a PC game. Just make a PC port. Yeah, just make a PC port, so you're not... Just make it a PC port. Having to play on a controller for an RTS sucks so much ass.
What do you...
Oh, it's an avocado. I'll be doing good.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Anyway, I did want to say thank you again for the raid, Tasteless. It is much appreciated. And I do hope that you gained... Is it LP? Like, do you have LP in that game, or do they call it something else? I think it's still the ranked ladder, right? Ladder points? I don't know if they call them anything else. Tell GOG? Oh god, no. PS2 had a mouse keyboard add-on? I don't think it worked on that game. Or if it did, then that would be such a pain in the ass. I have a PlayStation 1 mouse, but I don't think it would do the trick for that. Like, I don't think it was designed with the mouse and keyboard in mind. Even if you can use it, I don't think it was designed. Oh, like ladder points? That makes sense. I enjoy this game on console, hard to play with a controller? I don't know. There's probably a good reason for it. You have an SNES mouse. Nice. You know, it's ain't a bad fight. No, it's not a good fight, but like, not bad.
James.
That would have been a better fight than my PB. I fucking hate it here. Look at that. What a game, huh? What a game. You ever seen this boss go with a knife? One of the best weapons in the game. Hasn't BJ Smith, I'll be doing good today. Let me fix the game, we'll get back to the bingo idea. Also, chat, if you're wondering, why am I so curt with people who ask me, will you play blank? That is the exact reason why. You saw it earlier. Like, people act like I might be joking when I have people come in that usually just, hey, streamer, do blank. Hey, streamer, do blank. Usually people are annoying about it. So I had to be very curt to it. Shockingly enough, once I PB in the OG, 43-42. There we go. Let's go back to business. All right. Anyway. We've completed Sonal 2, and it is now time for the next game. We're moving that up here. Alright, for those of you who do not know what is happening here, we're doing speedrunning bingo. The idea behind it is we need 5 in a row. Any 5 in a row will do. There are 25 games, we're randomly choosing them. I'm using this. 1 is up here, 25 is the bottom right. So, yeah, let's see what we get next. Ready? Alright, up next. You're fine, Terabu. 11. Ao Oni. We're on Ao Oni. I enjoy Slitterhead? I did enjoy Slitterhead. It's long, but I did like it. I wish I could play it more, but I would do it more if it wasn't a 6-hour speedrun. Unfortunately, it is a very long speedrun. Hey, Aoni's in a good spot, right? Because look, we get this one up here. We get the row 3 a little bit. Like, Aoni's in a really good spot, right? I think we get a good row here with Aoni. Normal speed? This is the original game, so yeah, definitely. Absolutely normal. I don't even know how the fuck Punchy does 15 speed. Anyway, Aoni. Speaking of Slitterhead, you know what, Left Wing Enjoyer? You might recognize the song. I love the song. Once I played Slitterhead here, Onimusha, I'll show you all the games again. So, the games that we have here. Clock Tower, Dead Rising, Sonal 3, Nightcry, Haunting Ground, Our Resident Evil Survivor, Onimusha, Ebe, Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, Skull Island Rise of Kong, Aoni, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, I Have No Mouth Into My Scream, Twisted Metal 2, The Thing, Ju-On the Grudge, Layers of Fear, Siren Blood Curse, PN, Little Nightmares, Sonal Homecoming, The Convenience Store, Mad Father, Resident Evil 7, and Eliza. Right now we're playing Aoni. I've been doing a lot. It's really been the week of Aoni, hasn't it? Punchy correct? He is correct. I don't know how the fuck he does 15 speed. I've tried 16 speed. It was hard. You missed it? I struggled too. I struggled. So, yeah. What if you do challenges for the games? What do you mean? How's it, Captain Zeke? I'll be doing good today. What is PN? It is a meme horror game about being plagued by a sad emoji. That's the best way to put it. Chillin'? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, time for Aoni. Sounds like how you did Dead Rising, only use melee, only walk. That would absolutely be a sub thing, but like... I don't know. Probably not. It's easier to say probably not, in all honesty. I'm not going to lie to you. It's probably a lot easier for me to say no. Like, the idea is pretty fun, but like, in practice, I don't see it happening. You know? My thoughts on Onimusha 2? Onimusha 2 is a banging game. Also, I love fucking Speedrun.com. Yeah. Terrible fucking website. You know what? Easier for me to just do this. Okay. You are fine. You are fine. Ever just got any skips accidentally speedrunning? Yes. Which ones? Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but I know I've done it. There we go. Thank you for adding it. Yeah, we already played it, so, hold on. There you go. I always get patched. They get patched pretty often, what could we say? Don't understand PN? Well, I mean, I don't want to spoil PN. You know, call it a night. Sounds good, Michael. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night. Outside games feels nice to know. Well, there's a difference between saying, what's the word? What do you think about blank a game? And then, also, yeah, I'm going to go to my YouTube. I want to see the run begins for Alonies. I don't know. There's no difference in saying, how do you feel about blank game? And then saying, when will you stream blank, streamer? When will you stream blank? Or do blank? Or something like that, right? Which I'm not going to lie. I tend to get a lot of demands. Alright, so it's on when you hit OK. That's the answer. Okay. Get it? Okay. I get it. When is Narrate 12-back speedrun? I don't know if I could speedrun Narrate 12-back. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I'm built for that. I don't think I'm him. Alright, ready? Actually, let's do E. Demands in this economy? You'd be surprised. Yeah, there's always, like, I think every day someone asks, when will I do blank? Every single day. Or will you do blank? Every day. Sometimes it's polite and fine. Other times it's pretty annoying. Depends on who's saying it and how they're saying it. Anyway, gaming. After I played it, in fairness, I don't think everyone's gonna know every game I played, which is all like more than fine. I don't mind people ask me to do things. When people get really pushy, it's kind of bad. And then also the usual example is I will say, "What do I get out of it?" And then crickets. Or I usually get told something sassy and kind of annoying. Well, I'm to say please. I mean, it doesn't matter to say please or not. Admittedly, I'm not gonna lie. In most cases, the things I'm doing kind of take away time of things I would rather be doing. A good example, you know, here's a good example of something that was nice, right? Something that was good. Someone asked recently, oh, it's been a while since we saw I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Can we do that? And you know what? I thought about it. And I decided I would put it on this marathon. Because it's been a while. I fully acknowledge it. It has been a while. And I think that's more than fair. I think it's more than fair that it has been a while since I've done that game, you know? I think that is a very fair ask. I think that one's okay. Because, yeah, I haven't done it in a bit. That being said, the people who tend to ask things like that, they tend to be pretty patient and pretty go like, oh, that's alright. I'll tell you right now, in most cases, they're not saying please to Avocado. In most cases, it usually tends to be, streamer, you're not doing the thing. So, yeah. Has to be a lot more demanding. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ah, shit, I just realized I don't have my codes. Okay, 9, 7, 6, 1, damn it. 5, 1, 5, 6, damn it. 6, 3, 9, 2. Yay! Got it, nice. Yeah, I'm gave me your command. Yep. Basically saying it, and it happens quite a lot, admittedly. Wait, we're going up. First try? Exactly. There we go. Exactly. Anyway, let's see if I can get the really cool glitch here. Ready? Nope. Fucking A. Oh, I missed it. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. There it is. Oh god, wait. Oh god, wait! I got the glitch at least, but I didn't do it properly. It's fine. There, we're good. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so the glitch is, you can, exit the room right when the Oni enters, and then it counts as an escape. But unfortunately, I did not land it, because I am washed. Plate shard. Lighter fluid. Yes. Why do you remember South Park version? Because there was I think in earlier versions of Oni there was South Park mode. That's why I remember that. Anyway, I'll try to do the trick once because I think it's pretty cool. Let's see if we can get it. I might not land it, but I'll try it at least once. Ready? I didn't get it. I'm gonna try it a couple of times, okay? We'll try it a couple of times. We'll try it a couple of times. It's a cool trick if we land it. I don't think we're gonna land it, but it's a cool trick. Oh, wait, I got it. Okay, there we go. I got this. I actually did. Yeah, you know what? We did get it. I'm very happy with that. We actually did. Anyway, there we go. All right. Yeah, that ain't bad at all. We take those. Yeah, I'll be doing good today. How you doing, old buds? Hope the day's been nice. I actually did it. Yeah, I've actually really gotten better at that trick, as goofy as that sounds. Yeah, there's a lot of Oni games. This one's the original, but there's like, I think 7. Oh god! Oh wait, I might be dead. Oh god! What? She got me through the stairs! Alright. Remember Onimusha? I don't remember. Robbed? I was robbed. Oh my god. In chat, you can see why. Alright, you know what? Let's go for the regular one. The fake out. No, I got robbed. That's what happened. I got robbed. Broad daylight. Anyway, I'll do the regular one. I'll show you the glitch. I'm gonna made the Prime game for 9 months. It's Twitch baby. You have to name it. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs. And thank you very much. I don't know how, well, in this case, like, I don't know how Punch gets 15 speed. I'm like, I do not envy 15 speed. There's a reason why I never did that run. Also, I never did the remakes. I've done the original, and they're the same game, chat. One just has 15 speed. There we go. Let's see here. Anyway, I think I remember the dodge I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, the dodge you're actually meant to do here is kind of goofy. Because, like, I think what you do is also 5, 3, 7, 6. Nice. Yeah, it's on the games list. I think you can go to the website, you should be able to find it. Oh, wait, she doesn't spawn that way, really? That's so fucking goofy, what? Huh, it's kind of funny. Hold on, let's do this. It's fine. Some dude, she's a menace. She's a fucking menace. Wait, did I not? Oh yeah, no, I meant to say that's fine. There we go. Anyway, I think there's a glitch you can do here, or like a trick, right? Ah, shit. Well, fucking, I'm a dumbass. There is a trick you do there. It's not that one. I remember now. It's this. I'm a moron. I don't know why I did that. Alright, we'll just play it safer. Yeah, I got in Dead Rising 3 for GDQ. Alright, count that. Alright, if I remember right, let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, no, we get the doll now. We get the doll. Going up. There we go. I was ever Dead Rising 3. It'll be a good time. But yeah, like, I will say, as a good example, like, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be opposed to playing the Coraline game. Like, maybe I have another one of those bad movie game days, and I could see it coming up, you know? Like, do I plan on doing it? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I go here. Do I plan on doing it next week or anything? No, but, like, eventually it would come up. Sure, why not? I wouldn't, like, I've thought about it in the past. I think the main reason I didn't was because it didn't look very good. Yeah, Terry was asking about that earlier, and I thought that was a fine. I didn't think that was a bad ask at all. I thought that was a fine ask. Also, they actually offered to mail their copy of the game to me, which, I mean, admittedly, I wouldn't want them to do that because it's usually easier if I just get my own copies of things. But, like, it's something more understandable, you know? The good nighty, man. Anyway, I think I did all that. So let's do this. Lighter. Okay, I feel like that's right. Some copy disclose in an ad. If someone mails me a copy of a game, no, I don't need to disclose that as an ad. If someone sends me a mailed copy of a game, I do not need to disclose that. Usually things for ads are if they're paying you money and they're licensing their own product. I think there is some weird ruling on when you get codes. Sorry, I thought it was devs. Yeah, but I think Terror Boop is advertising the Coraline game for the PlayStation 2. I don't think they developed that. And if so, their advertising campaign is probably not the best at this point. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is probably. Well, also I did the wrong spot. I'm a dumbass too. Wait, was the last time I saved it? Oh, son of a bitch! Really? I fucked up. Yeah, I'll have to do all that again. That's fine. Oh, Oni, you are a fickle game. Look for the W. I could. Went too epic, by the way. Hope your day has been nice. But yeah, if you get paid to play a game, then at that point, yeah, you should have to disclose it. Also, I think I did the order wrong. think what I'm supposed to do is something like, hold on, I think just do like this. Seems busy. Oh, good. Hopefully things have been treating you well, though. Sounds like they have. Well, they are if you get a good build. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you don't get a good build, you are SOL. You are absolutely SOL if you do not get a good build. Freaking stair collision boxes? Absolutely. Yeah, in the area I'm talking about, though, it's more whenever chat asks about games. Which I will say, I do try to listen when someone asks about, like, an actual game that we've already done or would genuinely do. I tend to be pretty chill on those, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I tend to be, I do listen. This game multiple endings, I don't believe it does, no. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. I tend to make note of what's going on. Wait, not on this one. No games for future horror indie bingo. I probably have enough games now. It just more or less do I feel like adding in a bunch of 5-minute games. Ready? All right, it was a 528. Yes. I played many classic RPG Maker horror games. I don't know if I would say many. Oh, wait, God. I would definitely say I have a good amount, you know? I would definitely say I have a good amount. Oh, wait. This way. Let's see. Sweet home. What did I have? Why does he have hair now? Because there are multiple Oni. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 7. There are multiple Onis, Mojo. How these Onis living like people? Because they're infecting the people. Your friends have turned into Onis. That is why. The deepest lore, chat. Yep. They took your friend, I don't remember, I think it's... Actually, I don't remember all the names of the characters. I took the blonde guy and the brunette chick. And then your friend Takuro's alive right now, but... he could turn at any moment. Takashi Mika, thank you. Ah, son of a bitch. Is there a reason I wait 1 second? Yes, actually, Dirty Lurker. Dirty Lurker, that's your name. Yes, so the reason why you want to wait a second is because when you wait, what will happen is, I don't know if you watch the other Aoni game, but Aoni always has rules with the games, and the way they work is they will chase you for an allotted amount of time. And then after that, what they'll do is they'll wait for a room transition. So the Oni won't chase you for, like, let's say 6 rooms, right? The Oni will chase you... No, let's do that. The Oni will chase you until the amount of time has passed. So let's say, I don't remember what it is, but like, let's say it's like 30 seconds of a chase. If you need to be chased for 30 seconds and then go to a new room, if you want to get certain rooms the Oni to go away, what you want to do is you actually want to wait for the Oni to catch up to you, because time is ticking either way, right? if I keep transitioning rooms, the Oni will catch up to me faster, and that time is not going to work in my favor, especially if, like, a good example, if I need to be in this room and the Oni's gone, I have to wait. Because if I don't wait, the Oni will then come into the room and then have to go away on the next room. So that, hope that makes sense. There's also some rooms that are guaranteed protected rooms, if that makes sense. I'm a dumbass. I don't know why I did that. Yep. So, like, a good example, I'm actually gonna try doing a trick, like, one of the tricks here, too. It's kind of funny, because, like, I'm, like, 9 minutes behind. And I think if I played it safer, I could save, like, a bunch. I could probably be closer to my actual PB if I played it safer. But I like doing the kind of risky stuff. I think it's fun. But a good example is if you can actually get the speedrun trick where it's a dodge, you can end up getting rid of the Oni immediately. Because some rooms aren't going to let you get caught. Alright, like this. Let's see. See? And now I'm safe. So ideally, you want to do shit like that, where it's like, oh, okay, the Oni's now gone. Normally it'd chase you longer, but since you're in that area, you have to do that one. Oh, it's funny, I've actually worked out how to do the dodges more precisely. You know what, maybe, I don't know, maybe I worked to get a better time in that Oni. I'm not gonna lie to you, it might not be a bad idea, right? Like, it's not the worst idea I've ever heard. By the way, let's do that earlier. Any friends left by the end of this? No, actually. Sorry to burst your bubble. And then 5, 2, 8, 3, 1. Sounds good, spicy tuna, and hopefully it'll go well. We're definitely gonna be going a little bit long today, but I'm expecting this maybe a 2-day marathon. It'd be kind of funny if it is, but we shall see. Study key, okay. So the level system is more of a remnant of how the game was made. A lot of these horror games are known as RPG Maker horrors, right? And they're made in this program called RPG Maker, which, as you can imagine, is similar to an RPG. So by design, they're using like a lot of RPG mechanics and software that was meant to be made into RPGs. But obviously, in the case here, this isn't an RPG, but it has RPG elements because of that. Any part of this game randomized or it's all static? I'm actually not entirely even sure. Also, I like how that doesn't happen yet. Kind of like a cat. Oh! Alrighty, I could have done that better. That's fine. This is one part of the game I don't entirely remember how you do that. Good morning, Marco. How's we doing good today? Hold on. 3... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get better at Oni, chat. Are the Onis random? No, the Onis have set spawns. So, actually, yes and no. Casually, the Onis random. Speedrun-wise, they're not random. Like, if you know where you're going, you never really set off the Oni timers. Also, give me one moment here. You know how the Oni knows exactly where you are? I mean, it's their house. That's how they know. Yeah, that's also why they have the level system, and I hope that explains it. Oh, as well as the cat survive. I don't know, maybe. Where they go? Right behind you. Well, actually, that's Takura. So, 15 speed, I don't know. I tried doing 15 speed in the past. I don't know how Punchy does it. Let's see. Stressed? I imagine stressed. Like, it is a horrifying thing to do 15 speed on. How he does it, I have no idea. It is beyond me, chat. It is absolutely beyond me. Alright, now we run. That being said, I am excited to see that run at GDQ. I am excited for that. I thought about doing 16 speed... Oh, shit. In the other game, but, I don't really want to. Other than April. Like, it's hard, man. It's hard. It is hard to do 16 speed, 15 speed. Mad Panic Coaster. Mad Panic Coaster is so much nicer. Oh, and the music. Final bot. Our final section. Alright, that's 4 games down and fucking many to go. We have a lot of games to go, chat. Guys, want to get bingo? You'll see in a moment. Alright, Oni. Oh yeah, we actually had that emote, don't we? Alrighty, chat. Wasn't Crow in your party at the end? He was! Certain characters can join you, however, it's a fake out. You find out he's the Oni. You find out he's out Oni himself. Oh, is that ending? Which one? Getting eaten? That's what they've been doing to people. Alright. Chat, for those of you who have not been keeping up. Speedrun bingo. We've completed our Oni. Alright, 4 games down and many to go. Alright, what shall be next? Let's see here. If you don't know what's happening, allow me to break it down for you. We've randomly been selecting these games, and the goal is to get 5 in a row. Any 5 in a row. Diagonal, column, up, down, left, right, diagonal. Any 5 in a row. So far we've done Homecoming, I Have No Mouth and Must Scream, Soundle 2, and Oni. So let's see what we get next. By the way, I said it earlier, 1 to 5, 6 through 10, 11 through 15, 16 to 20, 21 to 25. Alright, if it repeats, we just roll again. Ready? 21. Is that fucking wait, no, that's Homecoming, right? What's the song? Dead Rising Adam's song. That's Homecoming again, right? Yeah. 17. Layers of Fear? Really? Layers of Fear, I think, right? What's 19? That would be PN. All right, layers of... Wow, I'm not gonna... Chad, 3 in a row right now. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. We're actually looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Yeah, layers of fear. Hey, someone in YouTube chat asked for layers of fear. We're actually doing it, huh? All right, layers of fear it is. All right. What's the longest run? RE7. I try to put shorter games so we can actually get through a lot of them. Like, on average, the games are about maybe under an hour. I think the shortest is PN, the longest is RE7. So. Dude, if we get Fear and Hunger 2, I'm just saying, that's 4 in a row right there. We're getting close. But layers of fear, right there. In fact, let me move the X. I drew another X, right? Let's move this over right there in a moment. All right, ready? All right. All right, layers of fear. I have that. All right, I need to set up the game. Someone playing Edge. If you want to avoid Edge, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. Any primers? Maybe. Alright, let's see. Huck blocks, empty spaces between games to happen. Yeah. If 4 corners count for bingo? No, only 5 in a row, right? That's how it goes, yeah? I think so. I mean, I thought bingo was just 5 in a row, right? That's how it goes. I don't know all the rules of bingo stuff. I always assumed 5 in a row you're good, yeah? Yeah, any 5. It can be a diagonal, up, down, left, right. Just 5, right? Chat, the last time I played Layers of Fear was literally a year ago. That's on bingo game played. How does it change? Blackout? So what would Blackout do? A Blackout, is that everything? And then, is there really 4 corners? Is that an actual thing? Oh, let me double check while I'm setting this up. Oh, we have 1 corner between 4 corners. I was thinking just going, I was thinking of just doing ordinary, right? Just regular bingo. Any 5 is less restrictive, so you try to get 5 in a row, collecting all letters, so diagonal, horizontal only. You're a bingo purist? I'm assuming any 5. Seems reasonable to me if you ask. Alright, layers of fear. Or like layers of tears. I don't know why I said that, chat. I don't know why I said that. Sorry if I made you feel things.
I know how you must feel. Lost.
Ready and go. So remember the rules of Layers of Fear. The speedruns. All right. This is the OG. We will do it, chat. We will do it. Before you ask, yes, it will be done. We will do it. Lost? Lost? No. On the run, thanks. You know what's kind of funny? Oh, it says it's on you. We're doing good. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Exactly what you're thinking. We'll do it, okay? Anyway, if you're wondering what... Also, I think I do this. I know, it's straightforward. So, you're not going to believe me if I told you this. What if I told you that Layers of Fear is one of the better PT clone runs? You would never believe me if I told you that, but, anyway, hold on. Is it for a... Yeah, it was.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art.
You mean Cry of Fear? Cry of Fear is like, is Lisa on this PT clone? Yes.
Will you marry me?
Like, this is probably the most PT clone of all the PT clone games. Like, this is the quintessential OG PT clone, right? The Layers Cry of Fear? They could. Never thought this game was a corridor game? You walk down corridors. That's like the main thing you do. It is more fully fledged out than the, you know, PT is. Anyway, I think I do this. Not the same one over and over. Not entirely, but I will definitely say that it's very meant to be PT, you know? Okay. Where's the sink, baby? Tentatively later, actually. Not even kidding. Anyway, I apologize in advance, but I guarantee this is speed tech. Ready? Ah! Didn't work. Okay.
First,
there you go.
I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I
that being
used a razor,
said,
in fact, and then
this game's not bad, but a lot of people rag on this game because Bloober made it back in the day, and people have again, I think people had a real hate boner for Bloober. Like, my genuine opinion about a lot of Bloober games is that for a while, I think Bloober had an okay rep, but then either one, people got onto the idea of repetition that they did a lot, admittedly, or two, a YouTuber told them to hate Bloober, and then they started hating Bloober. Literally, the cute opinion, did a YouTuber give it to you? You know, me, Shroom, that makes sense. Will you help jack off the horse? You know, maybe I wouldn't. Maybe that's just his vibe, you know? Did PT get canceled again? Hideo Kojima and Konami weren't working well to each other. By the way, I think I was supposed to go down, not up. I think I'm a dumbass. Hideo Kojima got fired. That is the actual answer. I think they really... I do think they overuse a lot of their gimmicks. Like, don't get me wrong, I do think that for a bit they were definitely a one-trick pony in a lot of ways. And it gets kind of egregious, especially when you get to shit like, what? You have Blair Witch, right? Which can be so cool on its own, but then you have Layers of Fear, but in the woods. And, like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but, like, it's just Layers of Fear in the woods, which, that's a proper criticism, right? But then a lot of people just hate Bloober because it's like, oh, they were never good. And it's like, no, they had their moments. I wouldn't say they were, you know, never good. I'll say, I don't know if it's just go like this hallway. I think I could have ignored it. Yeah, it's fine. I think for a lot of people, it's cool to hate him. Bloober handles mental illness horribly. They handled two things horribly, I would argue. The Medium, which was at the end of the Bloober catalog, or, you know, the second most recent game, barring Silent Hill 2 Remake. And the good ending of Blair Witch. Which, funny enough, all they have to do is, they can change the ending pretty easily. Like, between the two of those things, I would argue they handled a couple things bad, but I don't think Observer is bad. I don't think... Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. I don't think Observer is bad. I don't think Layer Sphere 1 is bad. Hell, I don't even particularly think Layer Sphere 2 is bad. I think it's just kind of boring. I think they had a couple of duds, but realistically, I think people really they kind of, like, overcorrected, if that makes sense, you know? Like, it went from a... How do I put this? I suppose I'm saying, Necromancer, both can be true, you know? Both can be true. I feel like they handled the medium and the ending of Blair Witch pretty horribly. I don't think Lair Sphere was handled poorly. I don't think Observer was handled poorly. I think most of Blair Witch is fine. You notice I don't talk about Lair Sphere 2, and that's because it's not very good. I think it's just a bad game. I wouldn't even call it like egregious. I think it's just kind of boring. There we go, we're good. And then the medium is laughably bad. Like, it has some laughably bad points. Hold on. Wait, do I not have the record player? Ah, there's, I'm done.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
So. But I guess the point I'm making is I definitely think a lot of people kind of overcorrected the hatred. Like, the way most people make it sounds like is that Bloober has never made a good game and there have been hacks the entire time.
I needed a jar.
I did Delivering Nightmares. I actually got sponsored to play that too. And alright, I will say, hold on.
I knew how it was done.
Obviously, you know, take it with a grain of salt. You know, obviously I'm sponsored, opinions are depending, but luckily whenever I do sponsorships, they always kind of let me be honest, which is good. Lair Sphere 1, 2, and the Lighthouse, I think is what they called it, right?
Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Alright, Lighthouse was neat, but I feel like I didn't get enough on how it was supposed to work, you know? I didn't get enough on how I was supposed to navigate the Lighthouse. It was fun, but like, I feel like I could have done more at that. Lair Sphere 1 Remake, actually pretty tight. I like the Lair Sphere 1 Remake a lot. It's kind of weird. I think it's a good remake. I think it is something very neat that I'm happy Bloober was able to do. And then the final thing is Lair Sphere 2 is just Lair Sphere 2, but again. So I don't like Lair Sphere 2. But I like the other parts. They've been hacks all the time? Are you saying Lair Sphere 1 and Observer aren't good? I wouldn't call them hacks, they're just PT clones. Like, more or less, I think they're solid. I think Bloober's good at making worlds you want to get lost in. I think they're pretty solid at that exact thing. There we go. Oh, wait, door. The Unitex, hope you're doing good. I will literally say though, I know a lot of people do not like the Bloober catalog, and that's fine. You don't have to like the Bloober catalog. And like, I can think of a genuine reason to, like, let's say for a lack of a better word, Observer's the only thing that's interesting. I agree. Honestly, I cool. You know what's funny? I could arguably agree with you. If you're wondering why, here's how I feel about all the games. Personally, I think Observer is one of the coolest games I've ever played, and I think it's very good, right? I think it's a very nice game. I like Observer a lot. Lair Sphere 1, the game we're playing right now. I think it is a solid game. However, it should be stated. What does this game do? It's literally PT. It's just PT. Like, if you want to give them, like, knock off points to originality, yeah, it's PT. This game like Resident Evil? No, it's like PT. Like, this is probably the first of the major PT clones, and like, this is a complete. Oh yeah, of course. Sorry. Yeah, it's a. No, you're right. It's a complete game. Ah! Child, look, there's the wife. See? There we go. As beautiful it is. Anyway, continuing onward. As much as I would say I like Observer a lot, genuinely. I think Layers Fair I enjoy, but I can see criticisms of it. The other ones, though, like, let's say Blair... Also, let's do this, because it'll be kind of fun. Damn it, I get it. That's fine. Blair Witch isn't bad until you realize it's Layers of Fear in the Woods. If you want to knock originality, absolutely. And then the ending. I think they could have written a better ending. Like, for the good ending, at least. The Medium, I do not have high praise for. I'm very anti-Medium. I think chat knows my feelings about that one. And Layers of Fear 2, I think, is a very boring game. I think it's weird, too. Which is kind of funny, because my opinion of Layers of Fear 2 is kind of hilarious. It's like they wrote a story and then they were really banking on like viral marketing to take off. What do you think the ending was, guys? What do you think happened? Post about it on Twitter. Like, that's what it felt like to me, and I was not a fan of that. Wait, I'm going there. Was Tony Todd? Was he like the narrator? I'm pretty sure he was, yeah. Also, I went the wrong way like 5 times. I love that. Yeah, I would agree. Of other games. In all fairness, I don't know anything about the Blue Brick catalog that's not their horror stuff. I know they've done non-horror. I don't know jack shit about it. And I do think they're starting to come into their own a lot more. Like, obviously Silent 2 Remake was a big success. People like that one. And their new game looks a lot like Dead Space, which is kind of tight. That being said, I fully understand the idea of not liking any of the games except maybe Observer. I think this game is mostly inoffensive. I think it's neat. I think Layers of Fear 2 is boring. Blair Witch, I like it, but also I like trash sometimes, so I don't admit it's a good game. It's Layers of Fear in the Woods. So, that being said, keep in mind, video games are also very opinion-based. If you're gonna hate Bloober, hate them for reasons more, like, make sure you have, like, multiple reasons. Because as much as I agree with you about the mental health betrayals, I'm not gonna lie to you, that is 2 games. Bloober has made, like, more than 2 games. Silent 2 is boring, the original or the remake? Oh, that's fine. You don't like that type of horror game.
Flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost.
You don't like it. That's fine.
But then I sawed it off with a handsaw.
I'm not gonna break your legs because you don't like a game.
Then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one. Obviously, this was not something I'd done before.
Oh, absolutely, Uncle Rancer. Absolutely, absolutely, man. Absolutely, you know?
It made for a lovely undercoat.
Nah, chat, you're allowed to have different opinions of me, just like I have different opinions of you. Like, I know for a fact there are some games I do not like that are very commonly enjoyed. Like, I think the biggest hot take I have is that I don't like Fear. I think that is my biggest hot take. I respect it very heavily as an FPS, but I think it is one of the worst horror games I've played, and not in a good way. That being said, I acknowledge that it's very influential and quite popular indeed. I never played Dark Souls 2. Monolith did not make any good games. What have I played? For what it's worth, I like Condemn. I like Condemn for what it's worth. Okay, you know what? There. And you know what? Based. Like Fear for the memes? I can see that. You know what's funny, Sean Eats Food? What if I told you I'm a fucking loser and a sucker? Because everyone may have played Blair Witch when they were sponsored to play Blair Witch, right? Guess what my dumbass did? I bought myself Blair Witch and I played it for my birthday when it came out, because it came out on my birthday. Imagine celebrating your birthday and playing Blair Witch. That's what I did. I'm the only one that plays it? Yeah, I bought it. Like, also, I'll admit when I'm like, you know, like, chat, if I get sponsored, by the way, I feel like that's a fair way of reviewing a game, right? Like, I will fully admit, for Layers of Fear 2023, I was sponsored to play it, but also, I think you all know my opinions about Bloober games. Although the funny thing is, I know for a fact that a lot of the Bloober haters would also get sponsored for Bloober, and then they, oh, you know, they would hold their tongue for 2 hours before drilling into them. Blair Witch is okay. It's not bad. My only issue I have with Blair Witch is that, it does this game's tricks for the movies. And for the Blair Witch IP, they could have done a lot more with the Blair Witch. And then the ending's kind of rough. Alright, there we go. Ready? Really? Fuck. There we go. I assure you, this is absolutely necessary for the speedrun, chat. Oh yeah, hold on. The remake had another problem. They removed this. The remake removed this. You know what? Remake 0 out of 10. Chat, I don't care if they pay me. Remake 0 out of 10. They removed it. I'm kidding. Dude, I can't believe the speedrun requires you to do this like 30 times. Pretty wild stuff. Oh, I fucked up, actually. Alright, that actually did mess that one up. That was my bad. What are we doing and why? Oh, it's funny. That's what we're doing it. In fairness, it does. You're not meant to keep... Oh, God. Sorry about that, by the way. In fairness, it does work. You're just not supposed to do that continuously. You know? You're not meant to do that repeatedly, chat. Just because we're actually fucking with it doesn't mean it's, you know... It's not valid. That's a we issue. You know? We did that. It has many jump scares. It has a good few, but I would definitely say that it's, to give this game a lot of credit, I think it's a nice game to play for the first time, and it's nice knowing that in most cases, death is not going to be the end. I think even if you do have fear of jump scares, it's nice enough that you're not going to have a big problem with it. You know? Like, I actually like this game a lot, and I think it's a solid game that adds a lot to, especially when it came out. It was the first major PT clone. And I think that is the big thing that this game did. It was the first of the major PT clones. PT didn't, Blair Witch didn't nail the sound actually as well. Makes sense. You didn't even really die in this game. You can, like, die, but it just sends you back, like, maybe 5 feet. Like, death is really just minor. Like, it has no major consequence. Also, when she's banging her head, that's pretty, you know, that shit like that's pretty goofy, isn't it? Does Annapurna hate it? No, I think Annapurna is actually pretty enjoyed, right? Hell, I don't think there's any horror devs that are really hated right now. Like, I think any hated horror dev is currently, like, forgiven. Which is funny as that sounds. Like, the only two really hated horror devs were, like, I mean, outside of, like, absolute fucking trash that made one game or something like that. Like, the only real hated horror devs that were prominent were, like, Bloober and Konami. And currently, opinions of both of those are very high at the moment because of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Like, apparently, they have earned their,
this was a
their
special
wheeze,
brush,
so to speak.
like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated.
That fake studio? Oh, I mean,
really
again,
work?
they're not really prominent, though.
Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
Abandoned was not a major thing, chat. Also, it has jump scares like that. You see, it's like, there's a baby face, but like, it's a baby face. It's not gonna do anything to you. You know, I was about to ask, how the fuck did I lose a minute and then I forgot? Son of a bitch. But I think right now is a very good era for horror. Like indie and AAA. AAA is currently cooking and they'll find their footing soon PM, probably 2026. And then I think we're in a very good spot. Wait, okay. Ah! Think I'm just killing it in general? Yeah. Like, I can't name any developers I'm actively like, ooh. My only opinion is that if I play an indie horror game and it has a Weeping Angel mechanic, I will stop playing the indie horror game that has the mechanic. That is my rule. It's a suck mechanic. Nobody likes it. Yeah, we just did that actually, with the kid running into the wall. We just did that. Oh, no, you're saying Blaze missed it. No, me fucking with the game still makes it a horror game. Alright, hold on, RNG time. I get 3, 4, 1. Yay! Got this RNG. White Knuckle had it. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely stopped playing White, like, I quit playing White Knuckle because it had it. I'm tired of it, but... Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's that. Like, I'm making that a rule now for me. Like, if it's a frustrating mechanic to play, I will drop it if it's frustrating enough. I am not going to deal with that shit. I felt so bad too because White Knuckle was such a cool game. And then they decided to make it into Weeping Angel. Hey, what? Also, I got an extra disdain to White Knuckle specifically because there's no real, like, if you die, like, it's a roguelike. Like, at least with regular games, you get a nice checkpoint and it's not too bad. With White Knuckle, they put it so late in the game and, oh, sorry, you died. Oh, okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself then. Weeping Angel more than being chased? I do not personally. I can handle being chased. Replay value? A checkpoint would have been great. Just a checkpoint. We've seen that cinema started to make horror movies because people are less and less professional. You think this phenomenon affects genre in video games? I would say, honestly, I don't think it affects movies. Horror movies are currently in the best state they've been in, I don't even know how long. Like, are you gonna find a bingo? Twitter, if you want to see the image, you'll see it when we're, let's say back to the main screen. Oh, where's this book? Let me get a copy of book. There we go. Yeah, currently horror has been doing very, very good.
Why won't you talk to me?
Hold on. Only counts for our generation? I don't even think it counts there. Like, admittedly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Horror is in the best spot that it's been in, I think quite literally ever.
You promise.
853. Like, it has constantly been uphill, making more money, getting ever more popular. It is pretty wild in a lot of ways. You'd be quite surprised, I'm being honest.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Alright. That's because there's books. You think it's kind of desensitized? People are absolutely desensitized, but even then, people love horror right now. People have been desensitized for a long time. Hell, if you ever hear someone say blankets in the horror, they're absolutely desensitized. But I can absolutely tell you that horror is in a very good spot for itself. Hell, what? The Substance got nominated for like an Oscar last year. That kind of overtook the public eye in a lot of ways.
All of it. All of it.
Oh wait, that's right. The finger here. Very profitable, has still has fans. Even people who are desensitized still love all the new stuff.
I needed something to add the, how should I put it?
White Knuckle was absolutely horror.
A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off. Easier than sawing a leg. Washed it. Dried it in an oven.
100% horror.
Fell asleep. Almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
More entertainment. People watch horror for different reasons, and while some people may be desensitized, that could be said for anything. People can desensitize themselves on literally anything. I kind of bring up the horror Coomer thing quite often, where people jack off too much so they can't feel, you know, let's say joy anymore for a lack of better. Wait, wrong one. Am I carrying the monster? Yeah, our wife. I'm not kidding, it's the guy's wife. Oh, no, no, you mean what is the main character of the monster? Yeah, no, he is. Oh, right, hold on. I remember this game. Give me a second here. I'm starting to remember this game. Wait, I did that right? Yeah. It's really bad in this room. Gordon agree. Chat, Saw has 10 movies. With Saw 10 being one of the most successful ever made in the franchise. Say what you will about the franchise. You don't have to like Saw, but I'm just saying that Saw is doing very well for itself.
I know what it is. Care to tell me how it got in my workshop?
I don't want to grab the rat.
Stop lying!
We both know it couldn't have gotten there on its own.
Saw became me when John Kramer still wore a baseball cap. Me and Saw 7. Well, it sounds like it's promising, but we'll see what happens. It could be. I think it could come back, but we shall see. Honestly, yeah, realistically, horror is broad enough for people who are gonna like it one way or another. Some people don't like any horror. Some people are gonna love all of it. Some people don't like jump scares. Some people don't like zombies. Some people don't like blank. All-time horror movies, nice. Any horrors to recommend? Always, there's a lot. I don't know what you've watched or done though. So, I'm gonna answer you there. We saw is the same thing. In terms of Saw 10, people currently think it is as good as Saw 2. A lot of the older fans thought Saw 10 was a return to form and a very good idea. A lot of the drop-off was because they kind of hit fatigue. Yeah, you're thinking of Wreck, and then they had the American remake, which is Quarantine. But, like, I'm just saying as well, as much as people want to complain about movies getting too violent or whatever, there'll always be more violent movies out there. That's so nice. Dude, I watched a movie, right? I was wondering, why are people so into Terrifier? Dude, Terrifier 1 is a violent fucking movie, man. Like, if you want to talk about violent movies and shit, Terrifier as a franchise took off when Terrifier 1 was probably one of the most violent movies I've ever watched in my life. I don't know if I'd say it's the most violent movie, but holy fuck. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, that movie, oh wait, no, there. That movie absolutely kind of, it kind of shocked me on how that took off. For as violent as that is, and as much as people talk about it, like, goddamn. Softcore gore, softcore, yes, softcore. Softcore. Isn't Wreck about real demon infestation? They're pretty much about the same thing.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work.
That's IRL? I guess that's fair.
The artist needed
I guess that's
audience,
fair there.
A critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it. Scooped it up like ice cream.
I didn't hate the movie for what it's worth. I'm pretty open to a lot of horror films.
But at least there was to come something beautiful.
Terrifier is probably one of the most, like, I don't even know how to fucking put it, man. Like, there's a word for it. A word I'm not sure, but there's a word for it. Scorefest accurately. Also, yeah, it was pretty organic. Like, I respect the franchise. I want to see 2 and 3 at some point. It's on my backlog. But, yeah, no, it's, You seen 3 in theaters? I heard 3 was the most violent of all of them. Hey, look, rat! Is that the Ecdycis rat himself? Wait, what the hell is this thing? Ah, chair. I like the It remake. I saw It Chapter 1, never saw Chapter 2. I liked what it's worth. Maybe it's the most violent. By the way, I want to give an example. Spoilers for Terrifier 1. Although in all fairness, people quite literally say just watch Terrifier 2 onward, because apparently 1's a different vibe entirely or some shit. I don't know. Spoilers for Terrifier 1. There's a part of the movie where there is a chick naked hanging upside down from like a hook or something. I don't remember what the fuck it is. And what ends up happening is he gets a hacksaw and literally, starting from her privates, saws her like through. Watching a camera recording. I'm thinking of Cloverfield. Yeah, macOS has it. Ah, there we go. One Ed Gein victim? Yeah, apparently. Now, if you're wondering, why is this so shocking? Oh, it's a horror movie. Sure. However, I'm not gonna lie to you. Usually when I watch horror movies and, you know, there's massive oh, that's over there. And there's massive franchises that kills the person with the tamest of all three movies. I wouldn't say that's the tamest. Now the answer, you're thinking probably Cloverfield. I think someone said it earlier, but you're probably thinking of Cloverfield, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I already did that. Wait, what am I doing? I thought it was just, oh wait, no, there's two, that's right. So the right, new. But yeah, that's what I'm making. Like, and I know it's a horror movie. I'm just saying that became one of the most prominent franchises in recent times, and that's in the first fucking movie, man. Like, yeah, it's absolutely gory and violent, or whatever you want to call it, right? It's absolutely a violent movie in many ways. What am I doing? Oh, we're at the kitchen. Wait, what the hell is this thing? Am I dumb? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's Logan Wakadi. Yeah. That's the point I'm making. Like, horror is... no matter how grisly, gory you think it might get, there will be fans somewhere who wants to see that shit, right? There's Scott Pilgrim vs. the World side-scroller game? You mean another one? Oh no, you're meaning Terrifier version of that, gotcha. Weirdo, something about that. Monster Nations. Oh, I mean, chat, realistically, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of have a job streaming on Twitch. I well, not exclusively, I primarily play horror games. Like, I know the genre pretty well, I respect it pretty heavily, and like, people end up being quite surprised, I guess is what I'm putting in here, you know? Some people like psychological, some people like gory, some people like it all, some people don't like any of it.
Yes! That's it!
So.
It's beautiful. Perfect. Just like I always imagined. What is this?
You know what the worst part about Terrifier is, though?
I don't understand.
Terrifier 1?
No.
Art the Clown is a monster.
Please.
There's a poor minimum wage fast food guy who has to clean up a toilet he ruined, and he like threw shit all over the walls, and some guy had to clean that on Halloween night. Like, what the fuck, man?
I almost had it.
I mean, I know he kills people too, but like, it's wrong. It's wrong, Chad. It's wrong. That was a sex thing. We're doing good. Love this game. We're almost done with it. I don't know, it's like insult to injury, I guess, you know? Literally. In the first movie? You mean like the little special thing? There was like a short film, right? And then it was Terrifier 1, then 2, then 3. Terrifier just does things randomly. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of funny, but like, it's like, why did he do that? And I still need to see 2 and 3. I was gonna watch it with now, like you. Like a backlog of things I want to see. All right, chat. Good news. We're almost done. And then, I guess, for the whole horror movie thing, yeah, no, I tend to be really into a variety of horror films and media. There we go. I like a lot of it. I mean, it's been my whole life. I watched horror movies when I was a kid. I play horror as my job. Hell, I'm going to like a horror like convention at the end of the month, I think. I went last year. It was pretty fun. The whole family likes horror. I ended up watching a lot of horror movies. I make my notes on how much I like them and not. I about the Wreck franchise. Never saw the original Wrecks, actually. I'm always in quarantine. The main character always keep drawing his dead wife all this time. I think she was alive at one point, but yes. He ended up killing her because, actually, I don't remember if he killed her, but he was, like, taking body parts or something from her and his family. Either way, he's a monster. He's wild. He's wacky. He's a wacky guy, chat. Yay, layers of fear. More like layers of tears. Please watch Wreck 1 and 2. I don't know where I can find them. Can RoboCop be considered horror? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that. Instead, you know what I'll worry about? Chat. Back to business. And with that, we have done Layers of Fear. Dude, I'm just saying. We're nearing that 3, or we're nearing that 5 in a row. I'm just saying, chat. It's coming up. Potentially there are 2 games left. So let's see what we got. If you don't know, let me briefly explain what's going on here. I'm randomly selecting games, as you can see, and our goal is to get bingo. 5 in a row. Right now, the closest we have is 3, although we have a couple 2 rows, so we're putting in work. You know what? Something in row 5, like, dude, if we get something in row 2 or 5, like, what, 2-4 would be, actually, no, like, 2-5. Like, Skull Island Rise of the Colony is probably the worst draw right now, right? Alright, anyway, chat, let's see, what game do you want to show up? I don't know, you type your favorite. Anyway, let's see. 12. Is that RE3 remake? Or RE3 Classic? Dude, I think that is. Dude, we're really living in this, like, in like this mid-range right here. That's RE3 Classic, I think, right? 12? Yeah. 11, 12, yeah. RE3. Look at that, look at this shit, man. Like, why do we have so many X's right here? Like, this whole area is loving it. So. Alright, we're going to Resident Evil 3. This is the good one, by the way. And this is a 3x3 bingo already be done? Well, yeah, there were 3 games. Alright, we're going to RE3 now. Here, let me move my X over there. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alrighty then, chat. You know what's nice? I feel good about RE3. You're happy? I'm glad. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Dad, I'm not getting world record. I just want a no reset, okay? Now, here's the thing. We've entered one of the tough ones. I don't know if you all know this. This is one of the hard ones. Black screen? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm setting up the game. That's what happens. Good timing? Yeah. Anyway, I don't remember where my splits are. The biohazard? No. It's there, okay. How many hours to play? I have no idea. Not gonna lie to you, I have zero clue. Could take multiple days. Could be done in one day. I don't know. Suppose it's very much a we shall see sort of deal. $24-hour? Nah, no, I'll probably just be a day 2. You see, I don't do 24-hour streams because I quite literally, 1, I don't feel like killing myself. 2, I don't really get paid enough for that. So, I don't really feel like doing that. People always ask, when are you doing 24-hour? But, like, I only want to. Usually it's kind of a, I don't know, a bad choice. Oh, no. Black screen? Yeah, we'll be good. Also, I think I asked about you doing machinations. Alright, ready, chat? Ash, I need to play an Edge. Should have done that while I was doing that. Anyway, I'll just play Edge now. Alright, gonna avoid Edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll just make sure it all works, okay? I'm gonna do a button check. Alright, Edge. Yeah, there's always a lot of 24-hour stream. And then a lot of people I don't think consider me when it comes to that. At least I don't feel very considered, I suppose. Alright, I think I have other keys, right? I think I put it on S, maybe? I think I did put it on S. Make sure I'm good. Alright, so use menu, X is aim. Dude. That's my dick key. Alright. Alright, I think we're ready. So I started streaming to past 21 hours. I mean, I thought, alright. So I have problems with long streams. For the most part, 1, it just kind of kills the following day. And then 2, and more importantly, I can't even have past 12 hours for YouTube VODs. I think YouTube VODs cap out at the 12-hour mark. So realistically, in a lot of cases, I don't really want to do beyond too long. Also, there's usually a big viewership drop-off when you start going really long because people are going to, you know, waking up, shit like that. And most importantly, like, I feel like a lot of streamers tend to do long streams with, like, sub incentives, right? Usually, whenever someone brings up the idea of a 24-hour stream, I ask, will you pay for 24-hour stream? And then I get my answer. Which is, no. I think every time it's no. I don't think I've ever gotten an yes on that. Double on, stuff like that.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, chat. At some point in my life, I would like to do an unironic sleeping stream.
I'm still alive.
But not like a sleeping stream the way you think. Like, dude, I would love to do one, like, if I ever did a subathon, I would love to do a joking, like, sleep stream, right? But, like, I go sleep in a bed, I put on that fucking Ebenezer Scrooge fit, where, like, you know, I'm rocking I'm rocking the silly hat, the striped pajamas, the slippers. I have a glass of warm milk tucked into bed. I walk by candlelight. Like, someone watches the stream. What are you watching? You're just watching this guy sleep? At some point, you watch long enough, some guy is gonna carry a candle, walk out of his room for cookies and milk. Like, I would like to do that kind of fucking thing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just once in my life, I think that'd be really funny. Yeah, the literal nightcap. Because everyone's always like, I'm only sleeping, and then they have the sleeping VTuber, or they just, like, turn off the stream and let the timer tick down while literally nothing happens. Also, no resets, we're going. Like, nobody ever whips out the Scrooge fit, you know? I'm gonna say, if I ever wanted to do one, I think that's how I'd do it, chat. If I ever wanted to do one. A couple of gold, wait, why would I have gold coins on my eyes? Why gold coins? No, that's the way you are. You talking about Scrooge McDuck? No, not Scrooge McDuck. That's a different Scrooge. Scrooge McDuck's the money guy. Ebenezer Scrooge also was a money guy, but he had, like, the sleepy man drip. Who plays the ghost? Maybe I'll have my brothers and Nally walk in my room at some point, just dressed as the three ghost. The ghost of Christmas future and past and all that shit. And then I'll have them wear, like, ethereal, like, ghostly outfits. I'm just saying, chat. Now that's a sleep stream right there. That would be the move. Dude, that is some atrocious RNG, by the way. That'd be hilarious. I mean, at the very least, I think it's better than the average, like, sleep stream. I think it's a better idea. Like, I've seen a lot of streams, like, sleep streams. Like, there's very few good ones that I've seen. Usually, it's very just either, one, they turn off the stream, two, they put on, like, a sleeping VTuber, or, like, a way for you to play games on the stream or something. So. I suppose I have my thoughts on that whole thing. Alright, RNG time, chat. Win or lose, we're going. Alright, ready? Alright, 1, 3, 1. Fuck. 5, 1, 3. Yay. You guys watching them stream, feel creepy? I definitely imagine it's a bit of a weird, point to watch someone sleep. Like, I definitely, a little bit odd. But, like, personally, I like just regular sleep. I think that is, probably the better way of doing it. You don't get it? For a lot of people, it was the idea of you keep a subathon going and then it doesn't end, but also people need to sleep and they also want to stream, so they keep the content moving, you know? They keep the content going. And I think that all started, like, I'm pretty sure the whole subathon thing got popularized by Ludwig. And then everyone else started doing ideas, which subathons are weird because on the one hand I like the idea of some subathons, but then on the other hand I do feel like a lot of them are rather, I don't know how to word it. Ow. Got beamed with a rocket, what the fuck? Can that be scary? Well, I mean, I don't plan on doing it next week or anything. Hell, I don't even know if I'd ever plan on doing a subathon. I'm more just kind of talking about goofy ideas, I guess. You know? I'll go drink next. These things happen. Hey, I got health here. That's actually kind of nice, because now I can just take one. And it's going to bed. That's kind of funny. Yeah, subathons aren't a bad thing per se, but I don't know. I can never get into it. Like, I like the idea of it more than actually doing it, as funny as that sounds. Like, I know some streamers have done really well with subathons, and they can get more subs than they've ever wanted in their life. I mean, they probably have plenty of subs, but like... It's charged to get the subathon to last a week, so now the value so low, so months never end. It's bad streaming? I don't even know. I'm not anti-subathon. I like the idea of getting subs. I guess I'm more just kind of weird on it because, like, here's a good example. Like, this idea, like the bingo speedrunning thing, I probably could have made this into a sub thing. Like, if I really chewed on the idea and thought about it, I can do it. But like,
this way.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't feel like dangling a carrot. Like, I'd rather just do something fun a lot of the time. Like, you know what? I don't, it's kind of weird. I don't like the lack of control that I have. It's kind of goofy in a way, too, because, like, you think, oh, he's a man of the people. He's not charging an arm and a leg for this content. But it's more the idea that I don't like the idea that I can have my ideas not come to fruition because I'm entirely dependent on the subs of chat. Like, imagine I had an idea like this, but then I made it that we only do something if chat raises, like, 100 subs, right? Oh, let's go with, like, the current thing, right? I have a sub goal right now for a game called Time and Eternity, which we'll only do if chat gets, like, 25 subs, because we're 25 away. I put that there because I wasn't planning on playing that game, and it might not happen. But a lot of those ideas only happen if people do subs, and then either one, people don't do subs and you feel bad, or two, people do give subs and then you feel bad for pressuring it. I mean, I pretty much did that with every game ever made, right? I think I have enough. I mean, realistically, like, if you're wondering the slot machine, I could just determine the amount that goes in there personally. Damn it. Like, does that make sense? Like, in both scenarios, I feel bad. There's no I feel good. I mean, I guess I'd feel good with the acquirement of subs, but, like, I wouldn't really feel good because I don't want to, like, waste my cool ideas because money. It's like, oh, I have this really cool speedrun idea. Can we see it? No. That'd be kind of sad, right? It's also why I'm a big fan of ads. Like, personally, I don't have to think nearly as hard about this, because going back to the Time and Eternity example, if we hit the sub goal, we see a really janky-ass PS3 RPG, and that might be kind of fun. At the end of the day, though, you know, I wasn't exactly planning on playing it ahead of time. If it happens, it happens. And at the same time... Oh, wait, hold on. I almost blew myself up. Nah, so the problem with the bog is it is way too much effort for the amount of work I put into that. Like, straight up just saying, like, you know, do blank subs and we'll play, like, Time and Eternity will yield better result than doing the bog.
Jill, put this on.
Too complicated, too random, not a lot of understanding on it. I kind of regret doing the bog. It was a better idea on paper than in practice. And I think it was much too ambitious for what I wanted to be. Also, kind of going back to the basic thing. In most cases, I just, you know, keep it simple, I guess. Where's the bog? I did a September thing a while back where I made it so that every blank subs, I bought like a little like lottery machine thing that would like hold, wait, hold on, let me do this. Hold like little gachapon balls, and then every amount would be like a randomized reward. Some rewards were really good, like Duke Nukem Forever, which we did, and some rewards were really bad, like some weird short horror game or something like that. There's one, yeah, there's also one that said, like, eat this note. And it was funny. I thought the idea was, like, you have really good rewards, you have really bad rewards, and then you can get either one. But setting it up was kind of complicated. People were very confused on the whole ordeal. Shit like that. And some of those ideas that was really fun for those who got it, but in general, I definitely think that it didn't go as well as I hoped. But, you know, it is what it is. Go. I don't need to grab twice. I'd probably be fine though. And the Wheel of Games is easy because I don't have to keep setting it up. But even then, the Wheel of Games is kind of hitting a part where I don't even know if I want to do the Wheel of Games every time. I was doing Mars. Like, he'll talk about it, but like, I don't know. Even asking people not to complain, I'm still having some people have the old ideas that like, oh, we never play any games in the Wheel of Games, and I really don't like hearing it every time. Like, the last Wheel of Games was, I don't know. I didn't feel as good about it, I suppose. It wasn't bad, but like, I kind of thought we moved past some of that, but I guess we didn't. And at the end of the day, I can only overcorrect it so much, so. How you doing, Mars? Oh my god, this is kind of bad. Wouldn't die. You enjoying bingo? Bingo's nice. It's very simple. It's very easy to understand. I very much hand-selected the game, so... Oh my... What the fuck is this RNG? You know what? Wow, I got like... Dude, I don't think I've ever had it this bad. What the fuck is this? Alright. Wow. This placement? Yeah, this is the worst placement. I don't think I've ever seen placement this bad in this hallway. I might be dead. I might be entirely dead. Oh, I think this is an explosive. Yeah. Oh, it didn't even matter. Ah, fuck, it's fine. Wait. And yeah, I mean, it's fun chaos, but like, I'll say even last time, I was still having the, like, there's a few comments that, like, were still like, oh, we never get to play any games. And then literally last Wheel of Games was, I think, the least vetoed one that we'd ever had. So it's like, realistically, if I want to put in the effort to, you know, try to do that, I don't want to hear complaints the whole time. So, I might be moving away from the Wheel of Games again, I don't know. Maybe we'll do it in the future, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I won't let it jade me permanently, but I definitely was not feeling as good last time. I'm glad we lived that too. I was kind of worried we wouldn't live that, and I think I should get enough health heading back. There should be some first aid kits coming up. Oh wait, there. And luckily for us, we'll just play it safe. Alright, there we go. So that is my thought on it. Oh, realistically, I don't have, like, outside of, like, occasional sub-goals and, like, Wheel of Games, I don't even really do all that much for that. Usually people either support because they want to, or they, I guess, complain about ads. One of the two. it's a very awkward thing to navigate. I am very grateful. I guess the long point I'm making is I'm very grateful that we do the ad thing. Like, if it was not for ads, I probably wouldn't have a job. Hey, look, I didn't get grabbed twice immediately. Nice. I think I golded one of those rooms somehow. Also, I'm betting Sasperin. Ready? Look it up. Alright. Safrin. Damn it! Dreville. Yay! Okay, got it. What's your RE game? RE7 very easily. It is the goat. Reset time? No, we're not resetting the no reset run. I'm already down by a minute. I'm fine keeping this run alive. Although, I'll say it right now, this is the first major roadblock, because we need to do this, alright, if you're wondering what is the rules of these, like, this marathon, because there's a rule I didn't talk about, but it's the rule of anything I do, right? I consider this as a part of any speedrun marathon. It should be the rule, always. You must be required to get a speedrun, like, legal board, more or less, right? Like, a board legal speedrun. Outside of, like, maybe occasional, like, you know, like, occasional things. So for RE games, we go with the idea that you are not allowed to reset. No continues, you gotta do a one-shot. At least for the classic REs, like this game. Yep. Well, for the most part. Some category rules are, like, really weird and particular, like, I'm not gonna kill my run because, oh, my streamer, you forgot to toggle on the FPS. Streamer, you didn't, like, use this review tool. Like, I don't care about that. But I will care. Yeah, death means starting over. So this is the first of, like, the hard games, let's say that much. No, we're using the GL tool. That's valid. But yeah, I try to explain a lot of the stuff I think about with these, like, with the streaming thing as much as I can to chat. What version is this? The Taiwanese PC version. It's like a media kit demo or something like that. I don't remember. It's a speedrunning version. Well, not Rebirth, but like the other speedrunning versions, like 2. Go. So that version. All right. Anyway, yeah, I think this game should mostly be fine. I don't know, I feel pretty good about it. Also, I guess going back to the actual question at hand, I don't really see myself doing any, like, subathon stuff at the moment. Like, I don't know what I would do. I don't know why I would do it either. Like, I don't really see it working out for me. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what ideas I would have. I'm hard enough coming up with things already. Stars. Yeah, you know what else I don't like, I guess? I don't like a lot of the general streaming stuff. I don't like a lot of the... Maybe I'm a hater. I don't like a lot of the average streamer subathon things. I don't like the idea that, oh, if you give me 5 subs, I'll eat a bean boozle. I'll eat a jelly bean. It might taste good, it might taste bad. I don't like a lot of that stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm a downer. I'm a downer. I'm a sourpuss. How's it going, Corey? Hope you're doing good. That's good. Hold on. I gotta lock in right now. Nice. How's it going, Leslie? We're doing good. How's Eternal Leo Ball as well? The downer. Oh, that'd be sad. Like, we have a few. We 10 subs and I'll punch the plush tower behind you. You want to punch those poor lads? Why would you ever want to punch them, Big Boss Isaac? That's so sad. What did old Dick ever do to deserve that, huh? What evils has he done?
Mikhail!
You stare? Oh, yeah. That's what they do.
No, the
they have eyes. Look, I'm gonna like cover his eye. There. I covered his eyes. He can't see you. You happy? He can't see you now.
It's useless.
You're protected. So. Anyway, there's my general thoughts on that, I suppose. Lay powders. You know, I don't hate it. I actually like lay powders. I don't like lay powders, I'm okay with it. How's she live? She has the world's most dense skull. She's kind of inhuman.
Here's a gift for you.
So yeah, that's my thought. I'm not opposed to the ever doing the idea, but as of right now, I don't really got anything on the brain. Like, most people tend to sub organically or, you know, give subs organically, so thank you for that. It is very much appreciate those who do. By the way, I'm realizing right now. I need to get rid of that. This sucks, man. Look at that. I have to fucking do this. On ban request, I have 2. Most on ban requests are usually people who are mildly annoying. You don't really get a lot on ban requests. It's funny, like, as much as I talk shit to, like, some people, I don't really ban a whole lot of people. Like, you'd think I would with this, you know, as weird as it can get around here, but, like, no, I don't really ban a lot of people. Usually, people either, you know, leave, or, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times banning someone gives them the attention they want. I ban someone, I'm not going to give them any positive attention whatsoever. They don't give me a star. Fuck it, they go in the depths. They quietly get dealt with. Hello, Greg. Hope you're doing good. Alright, scolded? I usually tell people to fuck off. Or, actually, more often than not, chat, as funny as it sounds, and as weird as I might sound, more often than not, people tend to insult me and the other way around. Like, much more often than not, it tends to be the other way. Sometimes it's valid, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it might be valid, but it's definitely a gross overreaction. You're good? Doing alright. Can't complain here. After a year, I don't want to do that. Again, I don't care enough about that. Hell, someone literally told me they're not gonna watch me anymore because I'm a dick. And they said they're unfollowing me. And that's because I merely said that I don't want Dead Rising recommendations. I don't want to be told, do blank challenge run all the time, because I got told that every day. Other times, people might unfollow me because I'm a dick when I say, are you going to pay me to do blank? And then they don't. And then apparently I'm the dick because I don't want to pound my dick with a rock for free. Hell, earlier today, someone told me, oh, you should do blank. Why should I do blank? Because you'll suffer, and suffering is good. Someone literally told me that. I got told the other day that people like giving me a hard time, and like there was like 15 people or some shit all telling me, oh, we like giving you a hard time. And then I had to literally say that I never get good times, apparently. So, hold on. That is 7. Alright, Obsidian Crystal Amber. If they only do hard times, when's the good times? That's fucked? Yeah. I mean, it happens. So. Over nowadays a GDQ? What do you mean? Oh, suffer over nowadays a GDQ. Gotcha. If they have them. The problem is, I haven't been seeing Natterdays. Like, people are so taught. I say I left such an impact with the Natterdays, but I literally can never find them anymore, J-Rock. I don't know where they are. They are remarkably difficult to find. And I tried finding some recent. One, I think they're only a summer beverage, and then 2, and more importantly, I don't see them anymore at all. Blue, you know what? Base, thank you. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. Oh, gotcha. You see, you're correct. The only problem is I can never find them. It is blue. That's an option. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, Jill. Please.
Order them for you for years. That's pretty base, Johnny Cobra. Pretty base. But yeah.
October
I mean,
1st.
realistically, at the end of the day, I'm still streaming. I don't let it be a
I
big
woke
deal.
up to the sound of falling rain.
But like, everything I said, by the way, chat, has been the last week. Like the last week, by the way. Total Wine? I went to a Total Wine recently. I didn't find any there. It may have them. Keyword may, not always. I actually went to a Walmart too. I didn't even find them there. That too, D-Man. Hell, people were telling me the other, like, again, like, I had several people, like 10 people telling me, we like giving you a hard time. We like you suffering. And it's like, why can't I get good things up, like, from some people? Why can't you wish for good things? Thank you, D-Man. You know what? That's a good thing. Thank you for picking blue. I like the color blue. I wear blue clothes for a reason. I like blue. Maybe because I was like, maybe. Now, I know a lot of times people are joking or like, oh, we're just giving you shit, but like, it's always giving shit. When do the good times come for that? For those, I think, yeah, this is for those people. If you're wondering how I'm feeling right now, I'm pretty good right now. I'm feeling pretty damn good. I'm feeling nice. I went to a wedding. I felt like I looked good in a suit. My ego's a little up. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Feeling a little nice, in fact. Feeling kind of nice about myself. The color green does not look good because I did not set up the color green to go with my stream. You can like all the colors all you want, but the color green's actually worse than the other colors because it's the least set up.
There also appears to be a slight
Thank you, Lady Tomato.
his right arm just below the elbow. However,
So that's the case. Also, I don't know if it's a running joke or something. Maybe a lot of people want to be original. It's something I hear quite a lot. I mean, hold on. I'll say even then the Hellraiser, I'm not gonna lie, for people who have groups of friends, like, in terms of giving shit, like, usually shit's equally distributed and all that, right? Like, I'll tell you right now, in terms of, like, friend groups, like, giving shit to people is an equal distribution. It shouldn't only be one-sided. If you have one friend who's the, like, you know, universal punching bag, I guarantee you that friend's not happy being the punching bag. He's probably not very happy. He probably thinks, oh, maybe today will be the day I get treated well. Maybe today's the day, you know, they'll buy me a beer instead of, like, pouring one on my head. Or, like, you know, doing a prank to me. I guarantee you, the punching bag friend is feeling that way, probably. Alright, we're at 253. Exactly. Alright, I got the hunters. This can be okay. And I'll definitely say as well, like, I'm not too worried about a lot of the stuff in general, because, like, I'm streaming right now, I'm doing my thing, no problem there. It's kind of a lot more how it goes, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose expectations too and shit like that. Oh, we got a gather set up, of course. Around them. Maybe. Hold on. Windows, shut the fuck up, Windows. Okay. I don't know, more meaner and better. I mean, in general, I suppose, but like, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's interesting people being mean and like people being unexpectedly mean or something like that. Like, the guy is gonna call, like, you know, insult me. That guy's gonna insult me either way, Chad. I really don't care that much. That guy was never gonna like me. Personally, if people are, you know, people are supposed to be on your side, quote unquote, or people are supposed to like you, it stings a lot more coming from those people. And everything I'm talking about usually comes from the latter part. There's not a whole lot coming from that first part, believe it or not. Like, most stuff's coming from people who aren't supposed to be bad. It's kind of funny in a way, huh? Alright, go. Exactly. I hope I'm good on inventory, because I feel like I'm not. Like, I think I grabbed one weapon too many. I think I'll be alright. Hold on, I can get rid of it. I can get rid of it. It's like right here, I think. There's the box. Yeah, just in case, we'll do that. I don't think I need that. Oh, dude, I try to be. Damn. I also don't want to make it sound like I'm currently complaining about everything going on in this moment in time. I'll say it right now, like, I am feeling pretty good. Aslan, I hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing good. This people openly mean you can crack back on. Oh, exactly. Dude, alright, here's the thing, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the people who outright insult me sometimes more than the people who are supposed to be nice to me. People, like, let's say someone who's supposed to be nice to me says they like me suffering and are like, oh, I'm just poking fun at you, right? I can't call that guy a fuck. I can't call that guy a prick. I can't insult that guy without looking like an asshole. If I say anything too bad, I'm the prick. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Why are you such an ass? And then suddenly you're the asshole. Meanwhile, you know, the guy that says I look like, I don't know. Insert insult here. They got a bunch of them. I don't fucking know. I tell those guys to properly fuck up. No problem. Hold on. Okay, this is fine. Try to remember the order properly here, and this is the order. Like, you'd be shocked how much the phrase "can you read" has entered my vocabulary. You know what, though? Something that's nice, and something that actually proves something nice today. I appreciate a lot of people who were wondering about Speedrun Bingo, right? A lot of people had questions. You know what they did? They typed !Speedrun Bingo. A command in the title, right? It's in the title of the stream, and they typed that command. And if that was you, I'm very proud of you. I mean that very non-sarcastically. You would be absolutely shocked how many people would not read that.
I'm quite...
Like, if it sounds like I'm being facetious, I am not. You'd be amazed how many people just don't read that. Mr. GG Man, I'm doing good today. No one reads titles? Yep, I put a lot of good information in those. Hi, by the way, Claude. You didn't know there's a command? You're all fine. Hell, personally, I don't even mind people ask questions a lot of the time. Like, people can ask questions and I'm more than fine. Because, like, speedrunning bingo is not really an explained concept, and I've been, like, some people ask, oh, where can I find the bingo? And then I've been telling them, oh, just check my Twitter if you want to look at it now. Because, like, I have the image on my Twitter. I have it there. It's easier to look at it and kind of know. But, no, it's pretty simple. 5 in a row wins. Or if we get 5 in a row, then we're good to go. Where do little speedrunners come from? Mario. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oh no, Twitter doesn't have the command. Twitter has, like, the bingo board. Like, you can see all the games. Stars. That current outfit, me too. Chat, this isn't a knock if you can't read the command, by the way. I merely just, you know, For people who actually looked at the command, I'm very, very happy that that is the case. Also, I'm gonna do this because, in all honesty, I don't want to deal with fucking acid grenades. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Why did the monster say something like stars? Because he doesn't like stars. He is trained to kill stars, and we are stars. Nice. I'm big dumb. I am anti-astrology. Oh, and you're saying nemesis. Yeah, you know, you're right. He is, actually. Dude, I hate brain suckers so goddamn much. Get the fuck out of the way, man. Is this just the run where I'm gonna get bodied by every... What the fuck is this? Nice! I'm so fucking glad for that. For a combo? Alright, thank God I at least got worms. Being compatible to race with someone? No. This bingo is a little bit awkward because this would require me to have someone who runs all 25 games that I run, which I don't think there's anyone out there who runs all 25 games that I run. That being said, I think the only people I can really do bingo with in general are either Swordfish or Punchy. I think they're the only ones who run remotely enough games and the same games that I do. Alright, 1, 2, 1. These are the ones that run the most? Nah, just ones I pick. I tried to pick a bunch of games under an hour, and I tried not to double dip too much in the same franchises. Like, I think I capped it, like, 3 for anything. So, like, I put Haunting Ground and Clock Tower and Nightcry, and then I didn't do any other Clock Tower games. You know, we gotta run 62 games. It's not so much the amount of games, it's more the fact that, it would need to be every game that I run. Or, like, all games that I run. Because if you were making a bingo board, they'd have to be able to do all the games that you do, right? And in the case of this one, well, I got, like, about 202 games right now. I would have to have someone who runs... Yeah, the only game that's not below 2 hours, or the only game that's not below an hour is RE7 and maybe Onimusha. Alright, well, I hope I have the best Nemesis fight ever, because, like, Jesus Christ, man, I was getting dog walked this run by the brain fuckers. But he didn't say sucker.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Alright, ready?
Stars.
No, so if you ever do multiple 3 plus hours soon as you never finish it. I mean, you can take, like, do multiple days. Like, you can do multiple, like... So I got the idea, like, from really Swordfish. He was doing something similar for Golden Week, and that's why the command actually has this stream in there. They're on getting 230 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs and cheers. All between 1 moment. Fucking miss. It's fun. It's fun. Might be good. Nice. Okay, well, you know what? Worked out a little scuffed. Dude, I can't believe that bounced off, though, right? Can you believe it bounced off like that? Nice. Good outside that. Thank you, Nate Rock. I hope you're doing good. And cheers. Big cheers. Anyway, like I was saying, though, yeah, so Swordfish was posting that idea on Twitter, and I don't know exactly how he was doing it, but I thought maybe I'd, 5 in a row, try getting a bunch of games, see how it goes. And I thought it would be neat, and I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking this a lot so far.
Confirmed.
I gave a shout out to Swordfish earlier, and I do want to praise him again. I'm calling it his idea. Like, I know bingo is not like, there's no like copyright on bingo, but oh fuck. You know what? I almost took the wolf line. That's fine. Okay. Just lurking. Nice. Anyway, good news, chat. We actually have a completed run. There's actually a good bit of games that both me and Punchy run. A lot of people wouldn't. I've seen a lot of people not give credit. I have blatantly seen, like, ideas that I have done, and then people don't even dare mention my name, like the fucking Boogeyman or something. Although, you know what's one I liked? I liked the one where I think Punchy did a Wheel of Games. They said this idea is blatantly ripped off from Ecdycis. Like, you know what? I like that. That's fun. That's a good way of saying it.
Checking system.
And I like this version. It was fun. It was fun to watch.
Checking.
Punchy's a good dude.
Warning. There is not enough power to.
But yeah, I always like to, like, if I get an idea from like anywhere else, I like to give credit where it comes from.
Battery connected.
Let's see. Hell, we've had some pretty good game diversity too today. Like, what we did, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I know people were asking about that one for a while, and I don't know, maybe I'll try running it back better. Maybe I'll relearn the run proper. But I think I said that last time, and then I never got around to it. Oh no! And then, yeah. Oh wait, fuck, I'm being stupid. Yeah. But yeah, if people were to do a race, you would need 25 games between 2 people. And I don't know, I'm pretty sure it'd only be Punchy or Swordfish should do that. Maybe Maxi? The problem is I think me and Maxi, while we do similar stuff, I don't think we run like the exact same stuff. Maybe? I don't know. Also, I mean, the other question would be who would be open to actually, doing the thing. I feel that's also an important question to ask. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Should be good. Should be good as long as we get out of the corner. Alright, we're good. Get out of the corner. Ah, shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, you know what? Not the cleanest, but that's an reset RE3. Oh my god. Chat, we'll give stars. We'll give stars. A bingo of games to learn instead. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a really tight idea.
Cool down mode.
Like, what, you do a bingo of games to learn? That's actually a really good idea. The problem is you either need a lot of short games or you need, like a week. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
There we go. Good stuff, Chad. Good stuff.
Jill! Over here!
Did this out 6 times? Yep, she really gave the stars, Chad. Anyway, with that, that is RE3. Look at that bad boy right there.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment.
Where's Leon? Actually, he's in like a epilogue thing, if that makes sense. He actually is in this game, as goofy as that sounds. Although I don't even play this one yet.
And have since executed.
I think you'd have.
Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000. Our hearts go out to those
I got pinged a case of Natterdays.
Of Raccoon City.
DM with a picture of Natterdays, chat. Interesting to know? What about Leon being in this game? Yeah, he's in the... Like, I'll say right now, like, he's not, like, he doesn't play a major role in this game. He's not really in this game. It's like, he has an ending screen that just tells you what happens to him. That's it. Some of the content? Thank you, Dark Red Dragon. And I hope you're having a nice day, me, Jessica. Alright, anyway, as much as I want to watch all of these credits, we're not going to. We're not going to. Not sitting through all the credits, chat. I'm gonna sit through all the credits. I know we did it. I know. Oh, you didn't see the end time. You know, we did it. Let's move along to the next one. All right, ready? And that marks yet another game. Alrighty, chats. This is Speedrun the Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. So, here's what's happening. I got 25 games for you. Our goal is to get 5 in a row. Which 5? Any 5. It's bingo, after all. I don't know how it works. Just get 5 in a row, right? 5 in a row. 10-second delay. Nice. Well, hopefully nice. Alright. So, we have a couple of 3s. We have a 2. A couple 2s and a couple of 3s. I feel like we... Well, actually, at home, we have a... What, we have this row... We have this... column 1, column 2 has 2... Column 3 has 2. We even have a 1 up here. But we have a row 3 right here, and we have a diagonal 3 right here. So we're doing pretty good so far. Anyway, this number underneath me, this is randomly deciding. Number 1 through 5 is on top, 6 through 10, 11 to 15, 16 to 20, and 21 to 25. If you get something we already got, we're gonna go again. Well, we're not doing all 25. We're doing whatever 5 in a row until we get 5 in a row. But I might do multiple streams if it's too long. We shall see. Anyway, with that being said, our next one is 20. Little Nightmares. Okay, we're doing Little Nightmares. Dude, that is a terrible roll, though. That is an awful roll. And not for the game, but like, what? It's only gonna be this one row. That's it, just this one row. Look at that. No assistance at all. Yeah, I guess it's this row too, the underneath my hand, but like, look at that, chat. Look at that. That's an awkward pull. I bet the Little Nightmares enjoyers are happy, but like, terrible roll, man. Terrible roll. Awful roll. Terrible roll. I want a redo, but no, we don't get any redos. I know about that Blue Blazer. Anyway, I'll set up Little Nightmares, but I need to play a brief Edge. So while I do that, I'll do that. The game will be set up, don't worry. But up next, Little Nightmares. Hey, dude, maybe, hold on. Maybe after that we get Pian and then Juan. Maybe we get a clean sweep. Maybe. Maybe. We make the sub goal? No. No. We're still, 23 away. So no. Anyway, Little Nightmares. And, ad. If you want to play the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, ready? Ad. There we go. Alright, enough of that. Is there a new one coming out? Yes. Yeah, honestly, Dave the Hat Man, I'm very happy. Dude, he's been going long, too. I'll say right now, I know I'm probably raiding after this, but, like, there are a couple of raid targets. I mean, we're not ending immediately, but, like, actually, in fairness, I think my brother's probably going to end sooner than the other person. Actually, both of them are going long. I don't know who, we'll see. But, no, I'm very, Chad, we can raid my brother one of the days. I'm absolutely going to raid him. I'm very happy he's been, doing the grind and all that, you know? Chad, for those of you who don't know, my brother has been, he traveled to Korea, and right now he is in Korea. Oh. Damn, on Korea? Yeah, I'm very happy for him for that. And I'm hoping that his streaming will go well. Like, his stream right now is already, it's doing, like, pretty damn good for his first day. And I'm hoping that momentum can stay. But yeah, I mean, Jessica, we haven't hit the sub goal yet. We're closer. What, we had, there were some gifted earlier. Well, I guess we hit it now. Although I think most of it was you, admittedly. Like, I think you hit the sub goal for the most part. With assistance from Nally Q, Muggsy, and D-Man. And whoever did Prime Gaming. You know, thank you for 23 subs. Going to Jefferson, Jazzo, Lord T-Rex, Brian Nungary, Binko, Kumapaz, Echo Bunny, Yuso, Ami Raven, CC Kun, Cadet Skippy, Heponwana, Adil Jian, Stonko, Global Reset, Zeke, Crazy Spood, Meat Shield, Angry 4-year-old, Anime Titty Fan, Carnage Adult, Cinch, and Electriforce. Did we make it now? We did. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the idea. So do you just enjoy the idea of a game representing Heroine Hero? Oh yeah, Froob, you might actually appreciate what the sub goal was now I think about it. What determines the ending for Layers of Fear? You're supposed to make the good family choices, remember, right? But I don't remember as many. Yeah, so I made a sub goal because, alright, right now, what ended up happening, heroin, like the drug. So right now, there's a very popular RPG making the rounds, right? And it is called, Claire Obscure, right? And everyone's playing Claire Obscure. So I thought it'd be fun. What if we played an RPG that was the exact opposite? I mean, one of the most dog shit fucking RPGs. Or one of the most dog shit games that have ever come out. The game in question is a game that is a 42% Metacritic. It has a 42% review, like a score, and it is known as a very weird game. It is called Time and Eternity, and it's weird because it has like 2D anime styles, and it's on the PS3, and it has like 3D environments. But the weird fucking thing is, if you've ever seen images of it, like, you can look it up online, you could look up videos of it, right? And I don't know how bad it is, but the game itself, like, if you've ever seen South Park, it looks like the episode where they have the game Heroine Hero, where, like, you know, the guy has the needle going into his wrist, and he's chasing the dragon. It looks like that, but like an anime game. Game name, Time and Eternity. But I like how as we hit the goal, it immediately dropped 1 sub. I count it. We made it. I'm pretty sure it counted. I'm pretty sure we made it. I don't think we need 1 more sub. I think we already hit it, right? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure it did hit. Time and I think. Anyway, we'll play the game whenever it gets to my house. I don't know when it's going to get to my house. After your praise will stop. Well, also, I looked at the speedrun time. It's like an hour and a half. So I'm kind of tempted to, like... I don't hate the game entirely. I'm kind of tempted to maybe... Chat, maybe that will be our RPG arc. However, unsub, resub now. It's probably a gift sub of old wearing off. Remember your 20 subs only count as 19? You know what the funny part is? What if I told you that the following day... it went up by 1. Anyway, let's do some more nightmares, huh? You can't resub? That's alright. We hit it. If it hits it and goes down, then it went down. All chat had to... See, look, there... You know, that counts. That counts. That counts. True Blazer, thank you for giving a sub. Going over to Ultimate Viking Lord. It is much appreciated. Swordfish with the raid. Pun Bon Noir. Hello. I am Ecdycis. Hi. Hold on. You know, let me do this. Let me give Swordfish the... Oh, you already got the shoutouts. Hello, Swordfish Raiders. Swordfish was doing speedrun bingo. Speedrun bingo. Golden Week speedrun bingo. I was inspired by Swordfish. I like Swordfish's idea. So I made this. This is, I picked 25 games. If you do not know Swordfish, you should. You're delayed, you did it. You did good. We have done this many, these ones. Hello. Alright, back to Little Nightmares. No Listen Guided? No! I have Survivor. Survivor. Oh, I can pull back up the list, though. The list was, what? Survivor. Gaiden? I don't run Gaiden! I like Gaiden, but I'm a fool. I don't run Gaiden. I have, Aoni. I have Survivor. I have Demento. The Consolation Prize. It's Leon's friend. Are running Gaiden? No, but if you want to know a good Gaiden runner, Swordfish. Also, I did the wrong button. I also need to ask Swordfish about Demento. For RTA in Japan summer. Alright, now let's do this. Yes. Swordfish, did you get bingo? My Japanese is bad. I do not speak good Japanese. Right now we're on Little Nightmares. I gotta find out what I want to submit for RTA in Japan. I know I want to do Demento with Swordfish. And then the other submission is... I don't know. Could be the Bouncer. I like the bouncer. Hey, maybe I do the Bouncer for RTA in Japan. That could be the move. No problem. Thank you. Already got that. Yeah, so far we have done Silent Hill Homecoming. Sounds good, Sage Shot. We've done Silent Hill Homecoming. You had 1 bingo and 4 reaches. Nice. Nice. I have 2 rows of 3. This is our first bad roll. Yeah! I'm excited. I think we get close. I think it'll be a... Oh, I missed. Oh, I suck. Hold on. See, chat, I'm not washed. I am 2 seconds away from Swordfish's world record. Chat, if you do not know, Swordfish is a Haunting Ground runner. And currently he has the world record in Haunting Ground, also known as Demento. He has my time beat by 2 seconds. And you count to 2 on your hand, that's how many seconds. For RT in Japan, we wanted to submit a race. Because that should be a lot of fun. Two seconds. It is a very difficult game, though. A lot of RNG. I imagine it's probably whoever gets a better Huey, right? Who is the better Huey? Yeah, Haunting Ground's the one with the white German Shepherd, and the girl wearing the white dress. The other dog game is Rule of Rose, but that one's not as done, it's just long. Right? RNG, never heard of chat, I can't believe it. RNG? Really? RNG? Play Claire Obscure? No, I'm not gonna play Claire Obscure. We're gonna play a game called Time and Eternity, which is apparently a really weird... Oh wait, I did that wrong. There we go. It's a really weird PS3 RPG. Although, Froob, I didn't know that you played that one. Although it's kind of funny that you did. So how bad is it, exactly? And how long is it, I guess I should be asking. So at some point I need to learn... Oh yeah, I know why I never learned Gaiden. I need to... It's the... I need like a GameCube thing. What is it? It's It's like the thing where you stream Game Boy games. I don't have that. You need like a GameCube and like a dock for that. It's like a tool. And... it's how you capture it, I think. Game Boy player? Yeah, Game Boy player. That's actually why I never did Gaiden. Because I don't have a Game Boy player. Watching cutscenes of like 20 hours. Oh, that ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. Okay. And you also do have the SNES, can you? Because, like, the only thing stopping me from speedrunning Gaiden is I don't have a way of playing it on a console. Like, I have the game. I own already Gaiden. I just don't have a way of playing it on a, like, what, GameCube, I guess? Or a Wii? I'm guessing I need something, right? It's an SNES cart? Yeah, maybe. I could look into it. The main trick I know is, like, I think there's a GameCube tool, but I think it's weird because, like, you might need a copy of, like, Twilight Princess or something? It's weird. It's a really weird thing. I don't remember it entirely. Anyway, Chad, do you want to see the hunger skip? FX pack? I don't know what that is. Wait, is it here? Yeah, I mean legit, chat. Like, fully legit. Fully legit. Game player's disc has to be in the GameCube while you use the disc is the hard part. I think the disc is Twilight Princess, right? There's a Super Game Boy card. Huh. You hung over the skips. A pretty good curve ride. Alright, we did it. Disc costs more than the actual hardware. That's hilarious. The actual GBA player disc. I'm very curious about... Oh, gotcha. I thought there was like a weird workaround, though. Is the non-rebranded price. Gotcha. Because the weird part is I own a copy of RE Gaiden. I actually have RE Gaiden. The problem is I don't have, what's the word? The Game Boy player. I mean, in theory, I could bust out a Game Boy Color and just, like, put a webcam on there. Hey, Chad, here's my gameplay of Ari Gaiden, and then it's my hands on a Game Boy Color. I could do that. Or that would look horrible. Maybe this is the year we learn Ari Gaiden finally, and then my Leon emote won't be a lie. Either that or we could make an Ark Thompson emote, Chad. You know, with all 0 of my emote slots. Some certain games. Oh yeah, I guess random question, by the way. Is there anyone here who somehow does not know what Ari Gaiden is? Like, anyone just not aware of what Ari Gaiden? Also, I really hope I can land this trick. This one's kind of hard. Alright, ready? Nice. There we go. Dude, I can't see. Very good. You? Okay. Resident Evil Gaiden was a Resident Evil game made for the Game Boy Color. It is considered one of the worst Resident Evil games in the catalog. Also, I believe I restarted my checkpoint now. It's weird because it kind of looks like an RPG. It's kind of an odd shooter sort of deal, if that makes sense. And if you're wondering, how does it look? Type Ecdycis Leon. The Leon emotes from Ari Gaiden. And personally, I think it's the best version of Leon imaginable. The combat's not bad. It is really weird because it's... Alright. I'm gonna say this, you're gonna laugh. The combat of Ari Gaiden. Alright, ready? Alright, here's the hot take here. The combat of Ari Gaiden is literally Undertale. Is it sensational? You're doing good? Is this game scary? Yeah, it has its moments. Like, you think I'm joking, but imagine Barry Burden is Sans Undertale. And then you have Ari Gaiden. Like, there's a line, you have to hit the middle of it and, like, with the gun. Like, you know how Undertale has the combat system? Oh, wait, nice. Where, like, you have to, like, hit the middle or whatever. It's that. No! It's violence. Barry Burden does not talk to the zombies. He talks to Leon. Oh, my night's going well? Yeah, we've been doing a speedrunning bingo, an idea from Swordfish. And it's been a lot of fun. I'm actually really liking some of these games. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream for, it's been one of the longest times since I've done that game, but it's actually really fun doing it again. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a DM Swordfish on what we need to type for the, submission. Because I do not know how to word it. I imagine he has his ideas. Alright, let's see. Hunger skip time. Ready? Time to skip food. For anyone who does not know the hunger skips, I did a little bit earlier, but there's these hungry animations where a character wants food, and she, like, falls over in pain. We don't want to do those, so instead we're doing this, where you trip, and then you just skip the whole thing. It's actually kind of sad in hindsight, right? See, look, there's the hunger pain right there, right? They take I missed one, they take a long time, and normally waste a lot of time having to do them, so ideally you don't want to do them. Nice. Oh, really? I missed that one? That's fine. Hello, Torius. I'm skipping food, you're making food. See, I had shawarma earlier, and now I want more shawarma. I'm a lot of water, too. Have anything else to drink? Have one White Claw. I have a White Claw, chat. I have one White Claw by my desk. Although I don't know how old that White Claw is, and I don't know if White Claw expires. A box of sushi for lunch. What kind of sushi? So the question is, nah, I don't want to go for the out of bounds. Like, I know I can do it, but like, I can't do it well. I guess I could go for the out of bounds I know how to do. Might be better. Out of bounds is hard. How is the bingo board looking? So far we have 2 rows of 3, a couple of rows of 2. This is actually the first bad draw we've had so far. Don't get me wrong, very good game. But like, in terms of like board draws, this is like very far off what we want. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Like, most of my board is on the bottom left. And this is the first run that's been not in the bottom left. So, this run will make 0 progress whatsoever. I think row 3 has, like, 1, 2, and 3 filled. I think from left to right diagonal, there's a lot. Yeah, it's a short run. And, like, you know, in theory, it makes room. It makes room. But the games we've done so far are Silent Hill Homecoming, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, Silent Hill 2, Ao Oni, Resident Evil 3, and another game I'm blanking on. I forgot the other game, chat. What else did we do? What else did we do? I'm blanking. Blanking on it. I need to look at the bingo board again. Lisa? No, I haven't done a Lisa yet. We've mostly been in the bottom left. Ah, Layers of Fear, thank you. Ow. Oh no, chat. He's gonna get me. How terrifying. I better watch out. Oh no. Yeah, see, I'll tell you right now. If we roll Fear and Hunger 2 and Haunting Ground, the run, like, we got bingo. Like, in theory we can, chat. In theory we can. You have this. Artie Gaiden. Doing eggs and men. Are you eggs or are you man? Are you both? Artie Gaiden. You know, I should get an Artie Gaiden shirt. That's a good idea, chat. Just Artie Gaiden. Oh, shirt. Right, it's a giant image of Ark Thompson for Survivor. Done, Survivor. Could be the move. Both great ideas. I mean, they're the best of the Resident Evil franchise. Like, people like to talk about RE1 make, RE7, all that. chat streamers' goals aligned? I don't know. Ideally, I want bingo. I imagine chat would like bingo as slow as possible. Because the longer bingo means, oh wait, I forgot. I just realized I don't mess with them. The longer bingo probably means the longer stream, right? Also, what's telling me to do that? Oh god, what? Wait, that's a jump button? What? I pushed F8. How is that a? Oh wait. I don't know. I don't know. Guess who also forgot how to change the display key? Well, thank you, Nate Rocker. Yeah, it's been a nice... Honestly, I've been feeling really good the last few days. Like, it's kind of weird, but like... I don't know, I've been feeling really good these last few days. That works. How strange, I can't believe it, he feels good, holy shit. I'll leave with F8? Apparently. I didn't realize that would make that happen. Actually, you know what's a real bummer? So I don't talk about this nearly enough. Chat, do you know why I don't run Little Nightmares 2? Because I actually like Little Nightmares 2 a lot as a game. I don't run it though. Because it is one of the, like, meanest runs I think I've ever learned. I do it very sparingly, and it almost never comes up. And, I mean, I guess I could just do no major glitches, but then I would be a coward. It is by far one of the hardest speedruns I think I've ever learned in my life. I don't know how I even managed to learn it, is the funny part. Oh, wait. Are the glitches intense to perform? Yes. The first major trick of the game is you need to glitch into a wall. Which, oh, let's do that. You need to glitch into a wall. Which at that point, once you do that, you are then required to, launch yourself all the way to the end of the first level of the game. You go from maybe the halfway mark of the first level, which is like maybe... It's like let's say a 15-minute level. Within like 5 minutes, you clip into a wall, and then you literally launch yourself to the very end of the first level. It is probably one of the hardest... Oh, by the way, it's not an easy glitch whatsoever. Usually what happens is I mess up the glitch and I get about maybe halfway through, and then I have to do the rest of level 1 foot. I'm pretty sure that the Little Nightmares 2 speedrunning scene is mostly dead as a result of that as well. Like, I don't want to say that nobody ever runs the game anymore, but Little Nightmares 1, like, there's hard tricks, but I think everything in this game is rather doable. Little Nightmares 2 is probably one of the meanest games I've ever ran in my life. Oh, so it's like double the length of this game. Nice. Alright, chat, here's one of the funniest tricks I've ever done. Oh, hey, look, alright, there's the janitor skip. He's dead. Got him. Oh, no, give me a little buddy. Thanks. Cool skip, right? That sounds hard to stay competitive with. 100%. It is probably one of the hardest glitches I have ever seen in a game. I mean, it makes sense as to why. That game was routed by dist, chat. I don't know if anyone does know major glitches, but I'm not gonna... Alright, so speedrunning is weird that in a lot of cases, if a category doesn't have action, people don't want to do it. Like, a category needs runners, you know? If a category does not have runners, people will not want to run it. Oh, so I'm not gonna go for the wall clip. I'm a coward. I'm gonna go pure old route here. Oh, if I got the wall clip, I'd save like a couple minutes. But, I mean, I'm not gonna get it first try. I remember I tried to de-rust this game, and then I realized, my god, this game is rough. I got the hunger skip. Nice. Double. Alright, we got 2. Reanimal? Is Reanimal the other game made by the Little Nightmares devs? I think so, right? I know Little Nightmares 3 is coming out, and there's like another game. Hey, whatever happened to that stop motion game? Or is that the one we're talking about? There's like a stop motion game kind of similar to this, right? I don't recall. I've done that a lot better, by the way. Isn't that VR? Is it? I hope not. I thought the stop motion game was like similar to this. I could be wrong. I don't remember what it was called though. You know what game I never played either that I need to at some point, but I never got around to doing it? What? Hail to the Mountain King, or Bramble the Mountain King? I think that's what it was. I want to play it safe, playing it safe, playing nice and safe, chat. No need to risk it. Yeah, I bought Bramble a while ago, and then I just never got around to it, which is kind of funny. Oh, fuck! I'm washed, man, I'm washed. I'm washed, chat, I'm washed. Can you believe I used to have rolled a record in this game? Me neither. Ah, Zumitiaki, you're doing good. Doing good. Having a nice day. Now about checkpoint. Yeah, it's nice. Although, I don't know, my time in this game is kind of funny, I guess. Like, my world record that I had at one point is like, it's like beyond stomped. Like, any time today demolishes the world record. Like, a lot of times today demolish it. Although, in all fairness, I got world record in, like, an era where half the tech in this game didn't exist. South of Midnight? No, I'm not talking about South of Midnight. I'm talking about a different game. It was supposed to be more reminiscent of Little Nightmares, I think, but I don't remember what it was. And it was, like, really popular, and it was, like, a stop-motion animated thing. And I like puppets and shit. Yeah, chat, I ran this game before the invention of three-pointers. That's the metaphor I'll use. Imagine. Like, nowadays, they have the ability, like, the runners can clip through this wall. Like, all that I just did, going, like, to the rafters, like, doing all that, yeah, you can skip that. I learned it, but, like, I'm not reliable at it. There's tricks as well where you can, like, zip 6 really far away, but, like, you need ridiculously high FPS, and I have no idea how I'm meant to get that. It's wild. Wild stuff, chat. Wild stuff. Finish playing fast. Nah, there were tricks back in my day. Like, again, I had, like, I'll say right now, I had a legitimate record. Like, I think before I got record, record stood for, like, a whole year. Like, from the game's release, it was, like, there for a year. It was held by a runner named Elisament Chip, and she had, like, I think a 40. And there was not a single runner with even a remotely close time. Like, I've never seen a run like that, man. Like, she had a time that was literally minutes ahead of everyone. Like, I'm talking about she had a 40, the second place was a 43. I don't know how the hell, like, she had such a commanding lead back in the day. Like, because it wasn't like there was no runners. Wait, what happened to my hams? What? What the hell is that? Why did they do that? I don't know. No, it's not South of Midnight. South of Midnight's the We Happy Few game. But, like, not We Happy Few. It's like the American, what's the word? The Bayou. It's like Louisiana Bayou, I think it's like Voodoo, I think. I could be wrong. That's South of Midnight. But yeah, like, I worked my ass off, I got top 2, and I was literally the person to break the long streak of record. She had record for, like, the whole year of the first year of the game's release. It was a good record, too, chat. The funniest thing is, once I started getting close, she even grinded her time to get down to, like, a mid-39, right? I think she got, like, a 39.40 or something like that. And then I worked my ass off, and I was the first person to dethrone her. I got a 39.35, I think. I think that's what it was. How long the record last? That's the question. That's the fucking question. Biggest slap in the dick you'll ever hear. Ready? A year, by the way. Ready? A year. Alyssmanship had record for 1 whole year, plus however long it took me to get record after. Right? So let's say a year and some change. I had a record for 3 fucking days. No, the irony would be, oh, maybe you're just not as good. Alyssmanship never got record back. An entirely new runner came in and got record. Well, not new, like they're around, but like entirely unrelated runner. Awesome to do that. Yeah. And then after that, a bunch of other runners got record, and it's been very contested since. And like, it was not an easy record to beat, by the way. It was not easy whatsoever. In 3 days, it does suck. Imagine, by the way, again, it would be one thing if it was the old record holder who took it. What is this game? This is Little Nightmares. Imagine, like... Dude, imagine Spirited Away, but, like, Tim Burton kind of got his hands on it. Not even kidding. I think that's the best explanation in this game. The speedrunning is collaborative, but, like, you know, having record is still, like, the jam. And in theory, most of speedrunning's off the backs of giants. I'd be happy I never got it from original record holder. I probably would have been hungrier, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm happy with what I did, but I thought it was just kind of funny. What version of port of RE am I playing? Earlier, I was playing the Taiwanese Media Kit version of Resident Evil. Yeah, you got an A record. Like, speedrunning is collaborative, but it's also competitive. Realistically, I don't even remember if I changed the route. I don't think I did anything. I just sort of played the game fast. And then the route heavily changed after that. Funny enough, one of the big changes with this run was Distortion started running it. And then he found a couple of skips, but... I don't even think he found, like, the most wild skip. He found some cool stuff, but I think the most wild skip was founded by... I don't even remember. Maybe Parhelion? The most wild skip in the game is definitely clipping through walls in some of the zips you do. I mean, in all fairness, in most cases, if I ever get record, I lose record very quickly. Like, it's kind of an ongoing meme, I guess, right? A recurring meme. Hey, I got record. No, you didn't. Oh. So. So Michael, how's the bingo? It's going good. This is technically the first bad game that we drew, which I'm not saying that this game is bad. I actually really like this game. but its position on the bingo board is really bad. Like, we're making no progress in this game. But, I mean, we'll form a board. We're forming a board. Like, this is the first dud roll, you know? I think that's a really good way of putting it. It's the first dud. We got a couple of 3 lines. Ain't bad. Although something that could be neat, like, the problem is you would need someone that streams the similar hours and is able to stream at the same time and also knows all the same games. The idea of doing, like, this version of a lockout bingo would be really interesting. Because, like, you can pick the games, and then the problem is, you know, what you pick. I guess most people will probably gun for the middle first. I'd say like the idea of random selection. I think randomly selecting is definitely better. Oh god. No, I don't care about that. If I wanted a world record, I can have the world record for jerking off in my bed the most times. I don't care about that. It's the glory of having a good one. I'm gonna go for the skip once, see if I get it. Damn it. Yes. Maybe it's a speedrunning hot take. I don't really care for records that are, like, hollow. It's gotta be something tight. That is my idea behind it. It must be a good record. Doesn't even have to have a lot of runners or something really legitimate. What's my PB in what, jerking off? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Oh, this is kind of bad. I'm gonna make that. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why that slowed down. 3 seconds. Powerful. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna miss. Yeah. Oh, no, let's hope we're doing good. I mean, I'm fine getting, like, really, I need a game that inspires me. Well, I feel like I might be... Alright, so chat, here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna run Dead Rising 2 stuff, and you know what? I might even get... Oh my god, I'm really gonna whip that twice. I'm gonna get... I might get record in some Dead Rising 2 stuff, and then the Dead Rising 2 runners will come out of the woodwork, and they'll be my times. Why? Because there'll be incentive. Oh. That's why. There! Oh, no, don't do that! Oh, son of a bitch. Chad, I can't believe it. They're getting me. There we go. Okay, I got the skip. Funny enough, it would have been faster if I didn't do that, but fucking why not? Yeah, it's going good, Michael. It's going good. I hope your day has been nice. What is the category for my SGDQ run? Alright, ready? It is Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Hyper Edition EX Plus Alpha. New Game Plus. Chat, you wanna hear something terrifying, by the way? This is what happens when a girl enters a new gaming Discord. Or you can say a girl enters, like, I don't know, a card shop. Yeah, card shop. You signed up to play Magic the Gathering. Is that the Discord mods? The very same. That's fine. Sounds like a Countdown to Super Mario 2. It's a riff on that, actually. Is it this one? No. This one. God damn it. It's right by the wave. That's right. That has been your experience as a Magic the Gathering player? Yeah. Yeah. Chat, there's nothing wrong with liking Magic the Gathering, but keep in mind, if you're going to a card shop and a girl enters wanting to play, don't do that. Sweep the leg. Like in any other card game you play. Sweep the leg. No bias, no mercy. You're there to win, chat. You're there to win. That's the difference. All your opponents are equal. That's the cool trick you can do. It's fun. So I've never actually been to a legitimate card shop. Is it really that bad? I've heard horror stories, but like, I don't know. Played a draft 2 weeks ago, won 3 rounds undefeated. Nice. Yes? Oh, that's unfortunate. It looked kind of fun. I've seen, like, you know, pictures, I think, of people playing at card shops. It seems like a chill time. I definitely imagine it depends on the gamers nearby. Most are bad. That's unfortunate. Depends on the shop. Well, what makes a good shop is my question. Can't be the lead for you. That's pretty good about the ratio. That's the Pokemon board games books. Gotcha. Low shop has a few sexes that suck. That's unfortunate. Some card shops definitely depends on the customers. See, what I imagine is probably what I just saw in Little Nightmares, where you had one poor girl being chased by a bunch of Discord mods. Wait, the Yu-Gi-Oh players would buy 1 pack? Why the fuck would they do that? So what, that's like, what do they gain from that? I guess a table or something, but like, you're telling me they just would go to the card shop, they'd buy a single pack for like, I don't know, like what, $7 or some shit like that? And then they would just hog a table? I got 1 card. How the fuck do you even divide 1 card pack among that many people? Alright, you get the rare this week, buddy. To say the shop helps. In all fairness, I'm kind of a shut-in who doesn't leave his house, so I can't really judge too much. It's like passing out a 40-ounce beer. At least passing out a 40-ounce, I kind of get why, like, you know, all the homies get a little drunk. Why does everyone get, like hell, at least a 40-ounce you can divide among the homies a little bit. How the fuck are you dividing Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Probably have great shops around? Maybe. It's a nice emote. When your girlfriend goes to is great. It's down to no nonsense. The staff are. Gotcha. I mean, I'm not gonna be fully honest. I just don't interact with a lot of people. Like, kind of every now and again, I'll go to like some like spots to get like packs of stuff, but like, even then, I don't really do a whole lot. I'm kind of a recluse. Which probably has its own faults, but like, no, I like what I do, I guess. And I went to the wedding. I went to a wedding the other day, so I'm not that bad, right? I went outside. It looked good. Good job, so a lot of stuff like that to happen. Gotcha. Oh my god, oh my god. Nice, very nice. No, not a Magic the Gathering wedding. A regular wedding on a boat. What happened? Controller's been unplugged. It does that sometimes. I gotta wear a suit. It's not fun. It happens. I think it's a plug. Not bad, not bad. Chat, we're not doing the walk, but we'll have fine cuisine. Production content, the one is on a card shop game in a long time. Not bad though. We got two game chat for you. Search Stranger Games, board games, and doesn't charge shack. The other's a board game, comic, collectibles, manga shop. Nice. I don't know, maybe I got some good stuff near me, and maybe I'll have to take a look, Chad. Whoa, is that final boss? Yeah. Do I mean Once Upon a Puppet, for the game I was talking about earlier? Give me one moment, I'll look it up really quick. God, I wish I remembered it, but I remember it was a stop-motion horror game that came out recently. It might be that, Once Upon a Puppet. It might be. I remember it getting, like, a lot of trailers and stuff. It should, like, I think the Game Awards or something, or whatever the last major thing was. Clay? It could be Clay. Either way, we did it. And then she lived happily ever after. Alright, but hold on. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'll look at these two games. In YouTube chat, you said it was Once Upon a Puppet. That might... Wait, is that already out? I don't know. That looks kind of like it, but I don't know. I don't think though. The Midnight Walk. It's called the Midnight Walk. Found it. Midnight Walk. I found it immediately. Yeah, it's the clay doll. That's what it is. It's called the Midnight Walk. Comes out May 8th. Hey, that's like 3 days. Wait, hold on. It comes out May 8th. Well, I found it. It's called the Midnight Walk, and it comes out in like 3 days. All right. Okay. That would do that, wouldn't it? That would be it. Wait. Why am I dropping frames? Hey, quit updating you. But it's first person. Wait, is it first person? Okay, so I didn't know about that one. I just remember the Midnight Walk was like, I didn't know what it was, but I think that's the one I was thinking about. Sorry for not being entirely on the ball. But chat, ready for the next round. All right. Wait, wrong one. We have done another game, and now we may add Little Nightmares to our list of games. There we go. So, Chad, this is how our bingo board is currently looking. Any chance of Doom the Dark Ages? Probably not, but we'll see. All right. Ready? So, let me tell you what's going on and how it works. This is the bingo board of games. This is an idea inspired by Swordfish. The idea is we have 25 games, and we must get 5 in a row. Right now, this is our result. We got a couple of 3s, a couple of 2s, and we're doing some work. The marathon ends once we have 5 in a row. So, how are we deciding? 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15, 16 to 20, 21 to 25. And we're using a random number generator. Okay? It can be any of the games. Ideally, we're looking like left side is looking a lot better than right side right now. Like the right side's looking kind of rough. I would like to chill on the left if we can. Like, Juon would be a really good pick right now, I think. I think Juon would be really good. Fear and Hunger would be a great pick. I think E would be rather solid, but we'll see. All right, ready? What do you hope we get? I don't know. Anyway, we get 12. I already got 12. That would be RE3. We get 11. I already got 11. That's Aoni. We get 1. Oh. Oh. All right, chat. Sometimes good things happen to good people. Clock Tower. That's a swift one. That's real swift. A nice and swift one, chat. A nice and swift one. All right, let me do this really quick. The absolute cinema. There we go. Row 1's looking real good. Yeah, row 1. You know what? While I set up the game really quick, hold on. While we're doing ending S. We're doing ending S. Morning, Text. I hope you're doing good. And then once again, I do want to give a shout out here for Mr. Swordfish. Chat, if you do not know. Wait, can I give a shout out to Swordfish? I don't know if I can. 9 minutes. If you do not know Swordfish, you should. They had a good idea with this, and it's been a lot of fun. How's Bingo been? I can show you really quick. I'm about to set up the game, and I need to play an ad. But before that, just to give everyone a recap, this is what we're looking at right now. So far, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. We've done 7 games. We're getting to game number 8 right now. These are all the games I put on there, and we're looking really good in this left corner, right? We're doing Clock Tower next, so we're building here. I usually do my favorite category, so we'll do all bosses. Kong's gonna be all bosses. I like all bosses better. Like, I just like it. I think it's a cooler category, you know? Like a nice 45 minutes. It's not bad. Also, before we continue, the shortest game is PN, the longest game is RE7. Alright, now we go over. How's it going, sweet? Hope you're doing good. I mean, I can do 20%. I think all bosses is cooler. Alright, I need to play an ad. I'm gonna set up Clock Tower. We won't begin until we're back on the Edge. So if you want to avoid Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright. Edge. AMF swim. We're gonna get an AMF, man. We're gonna get an AMF. I know that right now. We've joked about the AMFs. We're gonna get the AMFs. Like, you're half joking. You think I'm joking. The AMFs are coming. Actually, I kind of need to go to the bathroom. You know what? Let me go to the bathroom. I need to pee. Chat, let me go to the bathroom, actually. I kind of need to piss. What does AMF stand for? It is an alcoholic beverage that you order at a bar. It is something designed to get you messed up. It is known as the adios motherfucker. Anyway, I'm gonna piss. Alrighty, chat. I am back. Well, kind of back. Sort of back. Wait, can you not actually hear the music? Oh my god! I just realized, it has been muted music this whole time. What? Nope. Okay, now you can hear the music, right? I don't know why it got muted. Here, you get a rain on brick. Yeah, apparently it just muted the video. Sounds. Sorry about that, Chad. I didn't. How long was the silence? Wait a second. Why is there a random string of it? Since I left. Maybe I accidentally muted it before I turned. It's possible. Stared at them. That was scuffed. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Alright. Let me just plug this bad boy in. Okay. There we go. Where is... Frontal bingo? We're getting closer. We still got a good amount of time left, but we're getting closer. Clock turn only takes 12 minutes, assuming it goes well. Yeah, assuming it goes well, it should be fast. Not a long game. Pretty short, actually. Honestly, the setups probably took longer than the game itself. Ha ha ha. Alright, chat, we're doing no resets all day, so you know what this means. No resetting, okay? No resetting. Alright. Yeah, we're probably gonna go a little bit long today, too. What's the longest game? RE7 at about an hour and a half. That include the restroom? What, you mean me pissing? No, I don't have pissing on the thing. Yeah, RX-7's probably the longest. Part of the setup? Oh, yeah, kind of. I mean, I like to piss and walk around. I didn't realize the music was off. You know? That should be fine. Alright, let's do this. Wait. Guess what? I can finally fix my split key. I forgot to do that. Alright, now we may begin. What? Fuck, dude. There. Hope this is fun. That is, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hope the controller's fine, though. This controller doesn't feel right. It's not the end of the world, but it's not. Yeah, we'll have a good time, chat. By the way, I don't think this is the controller I normally use. This is, I think, the other controller. The original? Yep. I don't like rewind. Ah, son of a bitch, really? Fucking a reset. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't like doing clock tower rewind. What's wrong with rewind? Well, rewind mode sucks to speedrun a lot. They remove all the cool glitches, and then they have original mode in that game, but I'm not gonna lie to you. If you were telling me, do I want to waste my good RNG on a non-competitive leaderboard? No, you're gonna be fucked up. Wow, I got the worst possible RNG, by the way. Maybe I should be on rewind. Oh, I'm actually being dumb. I didn't even do that. I could've just, yeah. Yeah, rewind mode removes all the tech, and then original mode, not enough runners are on it. Like, it would be a free roll record, sure, but like... Oh no, I don't like the idea of that. Yeah, we rolled some clock tower mission. You know, originally clock tower was supposed to be the center spot. But then I made it, I have them out there, I must scream, because I thought the idea of Anne being in the middle was funnier. Those birds are so goddamn loud, by the way. Yeah, that is the issue with rewind. Rewind is more than fine casually, by the way. I want to add that in right now. Casually, rewind mode is great. It just, the speedrun is not fun. It's boring. It is grinding out RNG, that's it. Scary? Well, it is a horror movie. They tend to do that. You grab rewind, roll the record? I don't want to grind or rewind, roll the record. Also, let's grab this, because I'm going to need that later, potentially. Chat, I never even got roll the record in Clock Tower PC or PS1. I only ever did it in SNES. Because all the good tech is in this version of the game. Hell, I don't even have roll the record in Clock Tower anymore. I haven't had it in some time, chat. I think I only have it left in Ending A. I think Ending A is the only one I have left, funny enough. Also, I definitely grabbed the wrong controller. This is definitely the wrong one. Like, it'll do, but, like, it is not my good controller. It's, like, the B controller. Like, if I was playing a 2-player Super Nintendo game and, like, I had the homie over, I would hand him this controller. Well, I get the good one. That would be the case, right? That's the move. Well, luckily I'm not playing a lot of retro gaming. I mean, I do, but, like, that's on stream normally. Oh, wait. Alright, let's see. Hold on, maybe. Hey, alright, I got the good RNG that matters. Based. Chat, good news. Also, I could split there. Yeah, it's exciting. That being said, I do want to mention, if you run Clock Tower Rewind, there's nothing wrong with that. That is more than fine. That's okay. And with the follow, by the way. Like, it has a speedrunning scene in Rewind mode. Like, I know Punchy got really into that. I kept telling him, do original mode. Then I don't think he did original mode. Yeah, again, casually Rewind's fine. Casually more than fine. I like Clock Tower Rewind casually. I like Rewind mode. I like the original mode. I like Rewind casually. It just, awesome. I keep missing this one. As a speed run is more the problem. Like, here's a good example, right? Like, actually, I don't remember. I think this might be the one skip you can do. I don't remember. But, like, we're gonna start doing speed tech now, right? Like, watch. Here's hole skip. You can skip this hole. Ready? Boom. You just run over it. Oh, wild. Oh, wild stuff. And then you also get things like text skipping, where you can open the item menu at the same time and you can overwrite text, which makes things a lot faster. It's pretty tight. There's also input buffering that reduces lag, but I think that does work in Rewind mode. Shit like that. I remember, though, that I was grinding out good runs of Clock Tower Rewind on original mode, but then, you know what happened? When I was doing that, I thought to myself, why the fuck am I grinding out a good time in Clock Tower Rewind when I can grind out a good time in the original, right? Like, if I want a good time, I want to do the OG. Like, this is the one, man. This is the one right here. It's like, why would I blow my 1 in 80 chance on a world record? But that's the thing, by the way. Getting world record is a 1 in 80 shot. Like, your RNG quite literally is, like, horrible. You need to roll your dice and you need a 1 in 80 chance. And if I'm resetting hell like that, I'm not wasting that on Clock Tower Rewind. Plus, as well, like, the Clock Tower grinds, as much as I love this game, they don't do as well as they used to, you know? Most of my reverence to the franchise these days, also that's the trick right there that I was talking about, the tech skip. Most of my reverence these days comes to doing franchise stuff with Clock Tower. I feel like in a lot of ways, the speedrunning hunger is just not as prevalent as it used to be. Not in a bad way, it's very rare that I really do get to grind a game anally. Usually, what's the word? Can you play this with the Mario Paint mouse? No! It's actually not, programmed to do that. I do think you can play the PS1 version, though, with the PS1 mouse, as goofy as that shit sounds. Like, you'll laugh, but, you use the PS1 mouse. Also, I'm assuming the worst. Maybe over here. Maybe. Could be. Nope. I actually got really good RNG. God damn it. I need a beverage, chat. What beverage can I have? I only have a White Claw in my room. A single old White Claw. So, unfortunate. I mean, I suppose I'll probably just go down and get water after this, right? Makes the most sense to me. Hey, actually, I really... Oh, God, so I like how this was good RNG outside of the intro. Like, if I got the key, this would have been the 1 in 80. That's actually really funny. I got, like, a 1 in... I got a 1 in 40, I think. And I only missed a 1 in 2... I missed a literal coin flip. Coffee? Well, ideally, I don't want coffee. It's kind of funny, but I only do 1 caffeine drink a day. Tea? I only do 1 caffeine drink a day. Tequila? I don't want to drink on stream. I'll probably grab water, chat. Like, I don't know, probably just water, I think. Crocodile? Do you mean like the drug crocodile, or are you referring to something else? That's not a beverage. I'm pretty sure that's... I don't even remember what exactly it's meant to be. Maybe it is a beverage, I don't know. You don't really drink that. Also, it's spelled with K's. So. Yeah, normally when I start stream, I have like the Celsius, and then I, like 200 milligrams of caffeine. Like, it's a lot of caffeine. I think I'll be alright. Probably. Yeah, here's the big skip Rewind doesn't do, though. It's called dog skip. You use a text box, and you're able to skip a part of the game that's supposed to kill you immediately. And then you can do a text skip there. Wait, go back. Yep. Celsius has plenty of caffeine for me. I am more than alright with my Celsius. How do you pass the dog normally? You need to gather 2 items. 1 perfume and 1 robe. Which requires you to, like, go around the map. It takes a couple extra minutes. I mean, you get used to... Your body, you know, gets used to caffeine, so... I think Tupac was overrated. No. How would it be overrated? Like it was properly rated? I don't know. Why would he be overrated? I mean, there's a lot of other good talent in the 90s if you want to go to that, but like, I wouldn't say that he was overrated. He has some pretty good songs. He has a lot of bangers. I think he has one of the more notable diss tracks ever made. Or one of the most notable ones, I should say. I don't think he has, like, the #1 diss track, but, like, I'm pretty sure most people default to it as one of the best ones ever made. A lot of bangers. That being said, I fully understand people, you know, being upset that other good 90s rappers get overshadowed, but for what it's worth, he's pretty good. Like, I wouldn't say he's overrated. I just think other people should be kinder to the other rappers. They should be nicer to the rappers. That's what I do. Well, now it might be not like us. Now it's probably not like us, but I would definitely say that the most notable one prior to Not Like Us, and honestly, I still think the best diss track, chat. Although in all fairness, I want to prelude this, chat. I am a Mexican American, you know, I'm a white nerdy horror dude. I feel like my opinions on any hip-hop rankings are definitely not going to have the most credibility. I want to put that out there now. Like, just putting that out there right now. Like, I definitely do not feel like I am the most, I'm definitely not an authority on any rules of hip-hop. But I was gonna say, I like No Vaseline, man. I think No Vaseline's an absolute fucking banger. I like the history behind it. I like how it goes all across the multitude of members. Still gotta give it a No Vaseline. And then for anyone who does not know what No Vaseline is, it is the diss track made by Ice Cube. Yeah, the drug is spelled crocodile, like that. Yeah, Hit 'Em Up is good. I was mentioning Hit 'Em Up earlier being like one of the more notable diss tracks of the, especially of all time, really. I just really like No Vaseline. What, you having the Ice Cube's Tear Away from the NWA. It's a retaliatory track. He really gets every member. He finally gets to kind of jam on in there. It really cuts deep. That being said, though, I definitely feel like I'm pretty accurate with my statement, right? Anyway, Roloff, why are you asking if Tupac was overrated? No Vaseline is Ice Cube's diss track to the NWA. His former group members, I guess is the way I call it. You don't think he is? You don't think Tupac's overrated? No, do I. Why would I think he's overrated? Are you asking if I think he's overrated? No, I think it's fun. Greatest song? Yeah. Although I definitely think Not Like Us is probably going to be considered the most, like, iconic one, especially right now, considering the... You know... We all know at this point. It was the Eazy-E. Yeah, Eazy-E and the manager, Jerry, were the main targets, but it gets all of them. It targets every single one of them. Actually, chat, you know what one of my favorite diss tracks is? This is the whitest answer you can get. You ready? Steely Dan. Only a fool would say that. The whitest answer you can give if you ever want to answer that question. There you go, chat. When I said Steely Dan's, only a fool would say that. That sound that a good answer? Is that the answer you're looking for? All right, we're going next. Let me just unplug the controller, dude. I swear to God, if I get fucking RE Survivor, I'm gonna be kind of pissed right now. Last answer, thank you. Is that dissing the Little Man movie? No. Why would anyone want to diss the Little Man movie? It wouldn't make any sense, would it? Anyway, we are back. The bingo board. Hello, Donk. Hope all's good. Back to the bingo board. So, here's what we've been doing. We've done a lot of games, and we got one more for you. Alright, this is our board as of now. We've added Clock Tower. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 games, about 8 hours, and we got more coming up. Alright. So, the way this works is I have a random number generator. 1 to 25 is the answer. You can see it down here. Alright. So piece 7 the chord of the bad one? Maybe I could do that. Or I could just put the bad one in a bit different form. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Anyway, here's the games we got, randomly deciding. Let's see what we get. 1 to 25. You know what, dude? If I get Ju-On, how do I choose the games? I pick games under an hour and I try to spread them among different traits. And then RE7 is the longest I pick. Alright, ready? Ready? Alright. 1 to 25. 1 to 5. 6 to 10. 11 to 15. 16 to 20. 21 to 25. And 17. We already did 17. 13. We already did 13. 1. We already did 1. 12. We already did 12. 14. Okay. Twisted Metal 2. Ooh, chow. We almost got a bingo. Almost got a bingo here. Twisted Metal 2. Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. We might be done with this marathon today. And we get the thing. Dude, wait. We get the thing. We get, this is our first 4 here, right? We might get a full bingo in a moment here. Twisted Metal 2. Right there. Third disc track is Masters of the Universe by Ecdycis. Nice. Alright. Oh, Twisted Metal? You got Twisted Metal. But yeah, I'll say right now, I'll read the original. For the thing, it's the original. For the thing, it's the original. Yeah, I picked games that are mainly under an hour, and then I tried to pick games that I knew I wouldn't, like, have too bad of a time with. I tried to pick games that, were mostly varied. Like, I only put 2 Silent Hill games on there. I have 2 Resident Evils, or 3 Resident Evils. I have 3 Clock Tower games. And I tried mostly to hop around franchises that were, like, not, like... I didn't try to only do Silent Hill. I didn't try to only do one. Like, I tried to jump around a lot. I picked some awful games, like Ju-On, Kong, shit like that, so... Anyway, Twisted Metal. Okay. Not bad. Oh yeah, chat. There's a lot of fun songs out there. I just kind of enjoy what I enjoy, I guess. But, yeah. I don't know, I feel like I describe things pretty well. I feel like I have a good answer there. I feel like I have a pretty solid answer. Where did I put my Twisted Metal splits? Downloads. It's a weird spot. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, for the thing, we're doing the regular version. Regular. Oh, right, I just realized I never did this. Why don't I see the game? Oh, that's why. I'm not signed in? Really? What the fuck? Why am I not signed in? Well, apparently I need to upgrade soon, or update soon. Oh, let me turn off this TV, too. Wait, do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm good. No, we're not good. We're not. Another... Oh, it's a season 2. They're making the sequel. How's the Twisted Metal show? Really good, actually. Contrary to popular belief, I mean, actually, a lot of people ended up liking it. It was really good. That mission good on PS5? I have no idea. Maybe? Alright, that looks about right. Sweet Tooth giving Anthony Mackie back shots. See, the funny thing is that everyone said it was gonna be terrible, and I told everyone early on, no, dude, this shit's gonna be peak. And you know what? I was right! It's really good, actually. It's not great? What do you mean? It's really good. A lot of people ate their words on it. It was good enough, they're making season 2, and it was damn fun. It's good, not great. I mean, I would say it's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Like, season 2 is looking promising. Like, for a video game adaptation for a lot of the other ones, I would say pretty damn solid, if you ask me. Especially considering people were, like, demonizing when it dropped. Anyway, I hope I get... Hey! Alright, I got tiny ones. Let's do this. Ready? Wait, am I good here? Wait, am I actually gonna land this? Oh, shit, dude. Alright, chat. It's time for Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks. What, how does it go again? Waiting to be sucked? Is that the song? I don't remember, chat. Anyone remember Ram Ranch? That's where we're going right now. Alright, random. What? Yeah, the song Ram Ranch. Everyone knows Ram Ranch, right? 18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch. Yeah, that's what the speedrun's all about. Well, yeah, we're talking about twisted metal speedrunning. That's what it's all about, chats. We ram into them until they die. See? Look at that. Take that, grasshopper. Young grasshopper. You can learn the ways of the rammer. See, Thumper? More like Pumper. You want to ram repeatedly. Fuck, I missed! Someone troll you that song. Why would you play a song given to you from a random in chat? Sweet Tooth, he's sweet for some rammings. Some gentle rammings. For the moment I'm unfrozen, you died, by the way. Wait, dude, are you putting a stop to Mr. Grimm? Your chances are looking grim because you're about to get rammed, buddy. Your chances are looking real grim as we speak. I'm sure about to die. Don't tell me I'm about to die, Mr. fucking Grimm, dude. Do not tell me. Alright, okay, I didn't die, Twister. I think there's a health kit over here. Hold on. Dead or slow. Mr. Grimm, leave me alone! Get away from me, Mr. Grimm! Alright, Chad. You know what? I missed. That's fine. He can have that on this day, okay? Hold on. Sonic Quest is a good idea. No, Sonic Quest is almost always one of the worst ideas you could ever have. It will never end well for you. Alright, Chad, now we can get back to proper ramming this. Oh, I didn't even get a ram him. He just fucking crumbled before that. Chad, he was so in awe of the power of my ram, he died. Can you imagine that? Oh, I missed. Stupid. Alright, Thumper, you can have dignity in death. Wait. Homing missile? I don't. You know what? No dignity for you. Death. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, now where's Twister? Yeah, he took it from me, Doodler. I've been using this way longer. I have a lot of good ideas. Do I get thanked for them? Not all the time. Ah, fuck. Alright, where am I going here? There we go. There we go. Okay, that could have been better, but it wasn't bad. Welcome to Ram Ranch, exactly. Pretty intense. That it is, Hunger Sauce. That it is. Favorite part to smell is Ram Ranch. Oh, of course. Oh, fuck, I missed. That's my bad. I overshot that. Wait, did I get all the big boys? Oh, fuck, I think I did. I mean, I guess I'm getting some good hits on Hammerhead, right? Yeah, the Small 2 speedrun's pretty tight. I think I got him if I do this, maybe. Oh, he just, never mind, walking over. Ram? Jay, I'll do it every time a ram happens, ideally. So do be careful. Am I actually getting Twister? Wait, I think I am. Chat, Ram Ranch is the latest song about a guy seeing about 18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch. Just that. It's about a guy seeing about naked cowboys. Not much more to it than that. We have an Ecdycis Ram emote. Is that Arian Mason? No, that is, Actually, I don't know if you know, I don't know if he has a name that's not Axel. I think it's Axel, right? I think his name is Axel. I could be mistaken. I actually don't entirely know if he has a name barring Axel, but yeah, I'm pretty sure his name is also Axel. Yeah, I think you're right. That's it. Not homing. I don't have homing, really. I don't know. It's safe to search for Ram. And just a song about seeing cowboys having sex with each other. Probably not, no. Good morning, Alice. I hope you're doing good. Alright, I got decent energy. That's fine. Maybe. Welcome to being sick. Probably get better soon. Sounds like you are. That's pretty good. Where the hell is Twister go? Oh, there's Twister. This hits Twister. I mean, it's fine. Wait. I mean, I got some good hits. Alright, that was pretty solid. Already used reach. Oh, if you die, so you're allowed to continue. You're allowed to continue. So what the fuck is with this hallway? Yeah, no rules against continuing. The main drawback is that you just lose a lot of time if you do it. So, like, no harm, no foul. Alright. Oh my god! I'm dead. I'm totally dead. Makes it! No, hold on, maybe. Fuck, I can remember the shield command. Anyway, Mr. Grimm just dies. Okay, I don't know how the fuck I lived that, but sure, why not? Oh, I may as well go for the help right now, right? Does this game live? Yes, it does. It's actually really clever because Grasshopper has regular stats. The game just tells her her stats are Grasshopper, right? Thank you. I thought I need it. Alright. worked out well. I'm surprised. Up and right. It is up and right. Nice, thank you. By the way, she got pounded by a grasshopper. Are you kidding me? She actually got me. Wow. I mean, I'm okay with that. Like, it's not the end of the world. We're beating the level. I said that we some Amazonian. I'd rather milk IRL. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, the reason why Grasshopper has different stats is because the game wants you to pick her last. Because the game's true ending is that. The true ending is Grasshopper. All right. You know what? Hold on. Don't get greedy. Don't get stupid. Let's play nice and safe. Okay, nice and safe. Don't get greedy. Don't get stupid. We're fine. Go on. Ooh. Nah, that was the minion level. So when it comes to minion, I don't fuck with minion. Also, Mr. Grimm might be dead. Oh my god, that fucker took my health. Are you kidding me? Smell for PS5? Alright, you're gonna laugh when I tell you this. It's gonna be really fucking funny. In fact, it might be the funniest thing you've ever heard in your life. Alright, you ready? What if I told you that there was a Twisted Metal show planned, but it got canceled? Or sorry, Twisted Metal game planned, but it got canceled. Now, if you're wondering, Ecdycis, that's not very nice. Why is that funny? Because Twisted Metal, a game, was canceled because they believed in something better. They believed in a project that was supposed to make them the big bucks for Sony. I'll tell you right now, it didn't. But the project that they believed in more than Twisted Metal was a hit gem called Concord. So, you quite literally aren't getting a new Twisted Metal because of Concord. Which is one of the funniest possible outcomes from that. Absolutely, Gar. It's gonna be tight as hell. I am pumped for it. Alright, this hits. Yeah. Not afraid to ram an old man. They are making a second season of the show. It comes out in July. It's looking damn good. I'm actually very excited for it. Season 1 was very good. Not afraid of what now? I rammed an old man. He was a war veteran. His name was the Warthog. You know what? I showed him my hog. I'm hitting his hog with my hog. Just like that, chat. Anyway, Thumper is currently in one of the worst spots imaginable. I need this fucker to move. There we go. Dude, are you kidding? Oh my god, he actually nailed the whole fucking special. Oh, Thumper's now dead. Thanked him for his service. That's a horrible way to thank him for service. That's an awful way, chat. Do not do that during Memorial Day. You will, should hopefully get slapped if you try that. Alright, now let's get a good Amazonia. Let's do this, come on, we got this. I have never heard of that game. I mean, there are some games like this. I've been wanting to learn that one game, Nightmare Cart, because it literally is just twisted metal. The devil, I guess that was, right? That, I did it. I rammed the devil. It's called Head On. Head On's pretty good. That's true. Head On's good. Yeah, Nightmare Cart was tight. I like Nightmare Cart. Although, alright, so Nightmare Cart has one thing missing that I like, but also I really don't like. There is 0 rubber banding in that game. Which is nice if you're winning. But if you get bodied by RNG, it will only get worse. I mean, in all fairness, I fully understand why you wouldn't be allowed to release a game called Bloodborne cards. I don't want to defend Sony too much on that, but I think they're at least a little bit valid on being able to keep that. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a bit. Like, I get it. Wait, did I just... Oh. No, I'm not shooting the Statue of Liberty. It loses time. What if I hit on old reliable? What if we shoot the Statue of Liberty for 10 gifted? How does that sound? Alright, there we go. It's actually going a lot better this time. Maybe. Ah, shit. Get away from me, Mr. Slam! Did he really ice? Stop throwing fucking ice at me, you asshole! Hit me with 4 fucking ice beams! What is that? A fair and balanced game, chat. Oh my god, can you just not give me comfort? There's like one enemy I don't want to fight, and it's him. I mean, there's actually a lot of enemies I don't want to fight. It's like one of the main ones. Oh my god, and Twister. Dude, I really got some terrible rolls, didn't I? I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my fucking god. Triangle, square, square, X. Nice. I'm so glad that I had the worst possible RNG imaginable. Wait. Triangle, square, square, X. Nice. Alright, new Vipers, I've been doing good. Ball is good. Yeah, you know what? I really think it's fair and balanced that I'm allowed to die because I get hit with, what? I think it was 4 freeze rounds at once. Truly a skill issue, Chad. I simply should never have been hit in the first place. That's right. I understand now. Right there. Well, is she? How is she? There, she's dead. There's 2 cars and weapons are better. Oh, did you have Axel? I don't think you did. When you have asshole power, then you can tell me Vigilante 8 is better. There, it's dead. That's what it all comes back to, chat. Asshole power. He reaches directly into his asshole and he hits them with his power. He shows it to them. They call him a power bot. Did someone just kill themselves? No, I don't know what happened. Let's see Spectre. Where's the engine? It's powered by joy and love. Oh my god, fucking Warthog. Alright, I think I got him. Maybe. This might be bad. You know what? I got him. That's pretty solid. Okay, where's Thumper at? I don't know where the fuck he went. Wait, did I say Thumper? I did. And Spectre's right there. Please hit him, please hit him, please hit him, please hit him. Banging. That's fine, honestly, one life down. We should be good for Antarctica. And yeah, Chuck, it's been pretty fun so far. The idea behind it is I have 25 games on the docket, and we're trying to get 5 in a row. So far, we're about, after this game is done, we should have a nice 4 in a row, so that's pretty tight. Dude, did Thumper just die? Wow, he killed himself. Why couldn't he have done that earlier? Like, what? Oh, that's how he did it. He fell to the edge. Okay, there you go. That's okay, that's what happened. Okay. Sure. Sure. He's wearing apple bottoms. Can a man not have fashion? Is it so wrong? Oh, when Vigilante 8 has a TV show, you can gas it up all you want. Starring Anthony Mackie, taking back shots from Sweet Tea. That is the official ruling. By the way, what the fuck hit me? There, it's fucking dead. Good. I'm pretty sure Shadow and Mr. Grimm are spamming special with me, and I'm really getting bodied by enemy AI this run for some reason. Alright, now it is time to cheese. I hope I don't mess this up. Oh, fuck, Mr. Grimm. Wait, wait. Alright, fucking Mr. Dude, Mr. Grimm, I swear to God, he's never a problem. Usually he gets rammed and dies immediately. This is the first time he's deciding, I'm a big boy now, and then he's ramming me repeatedly. He's a power bottom, Chad. He's a real power bottom. I had a feeling the moment I got, like, you know, like, murdered in the ravine. Damn it. Do not fucking tell. Chat, I need to play an ad. You didn't see that one. Alright. Alright, here's the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Any primers? Oh, God. Alright, let's see. You guys are sending me? Honestly, happens. More often than it should. You tell me this fucker took my rent check? He did. Buddy, you actually kind of need to loot. Can't die in here. Now we wait. Is that Mr. Grimm fucking again? Are you fucking kidding me? You ruined it. You ruined all of it. I hate Mr. Grimm so fucking much right now. Where is that twink? That's the meme. I want that twink obliterated. Where is he? I found him. There. Wait, you're not dead yet? There. He's fucking dead. You'll never harm anyone ever again, alright? Alright. So, it's weird because the cannon in Twisted Metal isn't as effective as you think it might be, but they definitely intend for you to play Grasshopper last. Because the idea behind Grasshopper is by playing her story, you get the game's, like, gut punch ending. Like, you get, like, what is the game's culmination. But in terms of, like, story, nothing matters. Did I miss something? No, I did kill Mr. Slam. Hey, no bypassing banned words. I didn't want you to type it. You're not allowed to type it. Didn't I tell you that earlier? Or I told someone else that, maybe. God, you can't type a word. There's a reason you can't type a word. You didn't know, but you did know, because otherwise you wouldn't bypass the banned word filter. I mean, at the end of the day, it's rather harmless, but don't do that. Also, I am totally dead. Rope kills would be near the end, and then Grasshoppers is design. Oh my god, I got bodied twice, by the way. Oh, word is banned? Don't worry about it. That's another thing. Don't worry about banned words. Just don't type them. If you find a word that you can't type, don't type it. That easy. Be anything. It could be something minor, it could be a slur, be a game. Whatever it is. If it's a banned word, it's banned for a reason. Don't type it. Yeah, I don't want you typing a variety of words. This isn't also a time to test the banned word filter. I don't want you doing that either. That's just trying to bypass things. Don't worry about it. Don't try it. recommends damage. The worst character in the game, by the way, I'm pretty sure is... Actually, I know who it is. It's, fucking Hammerhead. That is the worst character in the game. It's Hammerhead. Hammerhead? Yep. Every other character is usable or has their specialty. Hammerhead has virtually nothing. In general, there's nothing good about Hammerhead. By the way, Mr. Grimm is trying to fuck me twice on this now. 2 dead. Pretty good there. That was an Automat thing. That's fair. And even then, though, I don't want people trying to bypass Rift either. You're wondering why I added that too? People were really annoying with it like years ago, and then I never removed it. And it's actually a really good test of things. And then usually it's a very quick, will someone follow instructions or all people be good. And as well, there's really nothing that I've ever gained from, nothing I ever gained from it. Chat, if you're wondering what it is, a while ago, I added the word fart to the Automat. Why? Because I got a weird hate raid a while back, whatever, where a bunch of people came into the stream, kept typing and were being annoying, so I banned the word. And then I never removed it, because in all honesty, it's never been funny to me, I don't really care about it, and it's almost always used to the worst degree. So at this point, nothing of value is lost, and it's probably good to, keep it automated. It's also a very good litmus test. People are weird. People can be annoying about anything. At this point, though, it's actually a really good test of things, because usually it will tell me if someone can follow instructions or beat you. So. And what situation would be necessary? During this run, it's been typed like 5 times. And I deny it every time. You'd be surprised. It's kind of funny too, because like I feel like if anyone likes lowbrow humor, I enjoy lowbrow humor. But no, never thought like, never enjoy them, never really care for them. Not the end of the world. I'm not gonna have like a brain fucking aneurysm if like I hear a fart joke or anything like that. But like, don't really care for it here. Don't really like it. And these days, it's more of a way of tell, will someone try to, skirt the banned words rule. It's actually a very easy, low-stakes way. And push comes to shove, if someone's willing to do it for something low-stakes, they'll probably do it when it matters. Hit brow? What? Not secret? No, it's not. The funnier thing is when people find out I banned the word, I mean, I don't know what you're referring to as mid-brow. No, because I don't want people to know the banned words. Just don't type them. If something comes up, it says you can't type it, don't worry about it. Just move on. That's it. That easy. There's no list of banned words. Make a list of banned words, people will try to type them. That's actually kind of the point I'm making there. Alright, this is a really bad Antarctica, by the way. Okay, I might finally be good here. I'm not. Nah, I've done Twist Metal Block. It's solid. Are you fucking kidding me? He's running. Actually, he wins. Why is Twitter so tiny? Oh, it feels like it. Yeah, I think every streamer has a banned word list, but yeah, I'd rather have people not worry about it. By the way. Okay, we're in Holland. Watch Mr. who happened every wait, happened? What do you mean? Happened to ban every he hates emos. That's fair. Let's go. Wait, did Mr. Grimm freeze me? Yeah. Nice. Nice. All right, Mr. Grimm. Things are looking awfully grim. All right, I rammed him to death. In a chat, that's how they call him, Mr. Grimm. Let's get on Outlaw. Ah, me that hit. Yeah, is that a Ram Sweet Tooth from that? Damn it! Scratch the OP and Smell Tours is actually exclusive. Yes. So, Axel has a hidden passive, and that is that his Rams do more damage than most other Rams in the game. I think, if I remember right, that this passive is also shared with Hammerhead. The main difference is that Axel, I think, has a two-part passive where his also runs them over. So, like, it's weird. He has better speed than Hammerhead. He has better almost everything than Hammerhead. And he has arguably one of the best damage specials in the game. Not the best, mind you, but like one of the best. Easy to use, good AoE, stuff like that. Now the main difference though is that Hammerhead doesn't really have anything. And, all right, you know, I can explain well. I got it. Okay. Axel can run people over, right? You can just run people over. He can ram them and he can run them over. Hammerhead can run people over. That's his special. That's the difference. God, I hate Sweet Tooth so fucking much, by the way. You know he hasn't stopped spamming that special? How many did he do in a row? It takes it as a special. Hammerhead pretty much doesn't have a special because it's really bad and you're almost never going to hit it. Meanwhile, Axel has more speed, more damage, a better special entirely, and yeah. That's the big difference, I should say. Hammerhead does nothing better than anyone in the game. By every single margin, I would call Hammerhead the worst character. Funny enough, the best characters are weird. There's not really any bad choices about Hammerhead. Like, really, everyone else can be viable in some way. Grasshopper's kind of rough, but you can do it. It's doable. How's your thug? Good to see you today. Good to be out with you. We're doing some, oh my god, I hate Grasshopper so much right now. Hope your day is nice. Doing speedrun bingo today. It's been pretty fun. By the way, I think that guy just took my special. Or my health, I should say. Alright, good. Yeah, I don't know what you know about Twisted Metal, but this is Axel. He is put in the wheels because he's been a bad boy. You know what they do to bad boys, right? Straight in the wheels, chat. Straight in the wheels. Don't tell me I'm dead. Let's go the fuck out of the way. Oh, I might be dead. Maybe. Oh my god. I'll say it right now. I don't know. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Do not die. Do not die. Thank you. I don't know why I tried. I don't know why I tried. You found Hammerhead on shit tier? Correct. And I'm pretty sure that tier list ranks Shadow is number 1. I think another one you're looking at. I think Shadow is considered number 1, followed by maybe Thumper. Axel's like a solid A or B. And then everyone, Warthog's also really high. Warthog's considered one of the best in the game too. Like top 3 are probably some combination of Thumper, Warthog, and Shadow. Well, Minion doesn't count because Minion's the cheat character. And you can only unlock him through cheat codes. He's like banned. By the way, I'm totally dead. Maybe not actually. Okay, live. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I don't know how this worked out. I'm not gonna judge too much. If it works, I guess, huh? Yeah, the wheels. Oh no! Oh no! Alright. If you're wondering, Mr. Slam is considered pretty bad. I know he just kicked my ass, but he's not normally considered to be a good character. He's definitely on the lower end. Funny enough, a lot of the big cars are really bad. Like, the only good big cars, like, normally, are, Axel and Warthog. By the way, I'm glad that I got nuked and I have no idea by what. I'm running from bingo? I don't know. There's not really a good answer to that. Sweet Tooth's also not very good. It's funny, I'm naming these characters that are currently beating the shit out of me is not very good. But normally these characters are not very good. If you're wondering why are they good in this game, why did you die to Sweet Tooth if they're not good? I died to Sweet Tooth because the AI cheats and they have infinite moves. They can spam the shit out of wherever they want to. They have permanent energy, they have permanent stats, they always target you, shit like that. So, they don't have the drawbacks that players have. That is the major difference. Alright, one more right there. Two more? I don't know. Two more. See Spectre. Oh, I have Grasshopper and Spectre. Oh, that's not too bad. That actually hits. Huh. Alright. I'm actually kind of surprised that did. Sure, why not? Ow. I need help. Well, I have one bingo condition. Well, I mean, if it takes too long, my plan is we're going to do a day 2, but I think we might be able to get it. Hello, Zelda. I'll be doing good. Alright, there's Grasshopper. Alright, we're good. And now all I have to do is slightly graze Spectre and then Reluctant. Like just bump into the guy for 5 seconds and we're good, okay? Just bump him. There, see? I stared him down and he died. Oh yeah, but Sweet Tooth, you can't spam the shit out of a special. Like that's the problem. Like he has a special, you can't use any of it. You get like 2, so that'd be Dark Tooth. Right, but we get a checkpoint. So there. We're home free. We literally just checkpoint. Save. There we're good. Nice and easy. Now you may be wondering from Mr. Slam, why is, what's his problem, right? Because Mr. Slam seems like he'd be really good. That's a score. He died again. Maybe. Maybe. So that is the major differences of the characters, chat. Or one, something like that. Mr. Slam would be bad because you just block all of his specials, and he has the worst, like some of the worst stats in the game. Like if it wasn't for Hammerhead, Mr. Slam might be the worst character in the game. Sorry, no. If it wasn't for Hammerhead and Sweet Tooth, he might be the worst character in the game. He beats those two. Those are the only two he beats. That's funny, if I die, I pretty much get another move immediately. Maybe I die, I don't know. I think I can win. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually not a bad fight. I might die, but like... Oh, I think I'm just sideways for some fucking reason. There we go. Alrighty, he died. Chat, I beat the final boss. No way, look at that. But what's this? It's a giant head. DG? Not yet, this is a giant head. Use the remote bomb? I don't have a remote bomb. Alright, they have a tier 1 for 31 months. I hope you're doing good today, and thank you. Congratulations. You are the winner. What is the plot? You're in a death game? Monkey's paw. You get a wish. Don't wish for anything bad. I see dark tooth because he got cavities. Well, he's like an evil clown, but like eviler.
Axel stood before me.
That's it.
And asked me for the one prize he wanted more than anything. The strength to face his father, who had bound him in this hellish contraption over 30 years
Wait, hold on. What
ago.
game do I need to get the... I think the thing, right? I think the thing gets me the win to get the thing.
Why have you come back? I thought I'd gotten rid of you.
Father, please, release me.
You were always too slow, too damn stupid, and you still are. Gonna take 10 more years on the wheels to set you right. You need to be taught a lesson.
No, Father, I've learned my lesson. Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Oh my God. I am a free man, and you are no longer my father.
Axel disappeared.
Game 15. All right, if we get game 15, we win.
To this day, he has yet to be seen. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Fucking Twisted Metal. There's the mole magic. New. I have not. I really have heard of that before, though. I'll do that later. Chat, you know, I hear that's what happens when you don't subscribe to Ecdycis on YouTube. If you're not subbed to my YouTube, I hear you get put on the wheels. I don't know how it happens. I heard it happens. Cough, 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 cough. Anyway. Alrighty, and that is another mark on the docket. That is 4 in a row. We need 5 in a row. What will number 5 be? Well, actually, we get... Alright, we get the thing, we win. We got a lot of good options right here. We're definitely looking around that middle row, though. We got a couple of 3s. But, you know what? I would take an RA Survivor right now, right? I would take an RA Survivor. Let's see what we get, though. Anyway, if you don't know how this works, I have 25 games. We're randomly choosing them with this number generator. 1 to 25, 1 to 5, 6 to 10, you know, 11 to 15, 16 to 20, and 21 to 25. That's how it's gonna work, alright? Marathon's over. I either want to get bingo or I go on too long. I'll probably make it a 12-hour cap. So, worst case scenario, we do a date soon. Alright, ready? Alright, let's see what we get. 9. Sweet! Funger Termina! Funger 2! We actually got Funger 2! That's actually really good. It's actually really good. We're going to Funger 2, baby. Oh my god. Look at that. Alright, chat, that means I got what? I got 2 4s. That means Haunting Ground can win it and the thing can win it. Anyway, let me get all my stuff ready for Funger 2, alright? Alright, 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 alright. Nice, very nice. Dude, I hope I remember how to run Funger 2. It's been a minute since I ran it, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mostly remember it, but like, you know, every now and again I kind of forget. We'll be good, we'll be good. Yeah, I think I remember how to do it. I should have my notes too. 100 people? Yeah. You gotta post the Ecdycis fight. I do have notes for this game. I do. I love having good notes for a game, man. This is it. Guys, still streaming? Streaming till we get bingo. We gotta get bingo. Them's the rules, right? Gotta get bingo. You can't end the stream if you don't get bingo, chat. You know, I was really hoping Fear and Hunger 2 would show up today. That's nice. Very based. Alright, that might be good. Yeah, you know what? I got really good notes here. I think we should be fun. Alright, ready? Nah, I'm just saying though, just to show off for anyone who may have missed before we went into Funger 2, right? Like, look at this shit right here. Ready? Look at this. Beautiful. We got Funger 2, just rolled it. We had 2 paths to victory. Like, the thing or haunting ground after this wins it. Alright, anyway, I think if I remember right, I loaded a save file. I want to say it's this one. Wait, 4 minutes? 4 minutes? No, 1 minute. Should be this one, I think. I think it's this one. The girlies. Yeah, it should be this one. Anyway, I don't remember when I begin time. I think I begin time after intro skip. And all right. Wait, how do I run again? Dude, I don't remember how to run. Wait a minute. What's the run button? Sure. Okay. I'm remembering how to play Funger. I hope I don't forget. Blue herb. That's not bad. Not a bad upgrade. Alright. Chat, right now we're doing some dice rolls. I need, I think it's Purifying Talisman. Oh, yeah. I don't remember what button it is. Is it E? No, Shotgun Shell. Fuck. Well, hold on. Give me one moment. Let me actually redo the game here. Let me do one redo. Because I forgot what button I need. Hold on. I think it's E. Maybe it's enter. You hold on a button like almost the entire run, and I forgot what it is. You don't really need to use weapons, but you will use some weapons. Use some guns, and you use some, use like a spear, really. And then fist. W. It's W. I need to hold on W the whole time. Alright, there it is. I knew it was like a weird key. I was like, what key was it again? It's W. Alright. It's W, chat. Hold on W the whole time. Thank you for the follow. By the way, I know this weekend we're doing some Funger 2 ornament lantern. That's not bad. We're doing some Funger 2 stuff. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be. Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh fuck! I didn't see what that said. I don't think it said what I wanted it to say though. Vial of oil. That's fine. I think we should be okay. On my way. New updates coming. No, we had a channel point redemption for Masa mode. Oh, let's not forget the fucking RNG, chat. Sorry, how could I forget the RNG mode? I don't know if I have the way here. Or, oh, there she is. Attack. All right. Let's see. Torso. Do not bleed me. Please don't bleed me. Mace. That's even better. Wrap up and torso. Nice. And search. And let's go. If we're to Masa redeem? Oh, all right. Well, first off, Masa mode's already been redeemed. So we're going to be doing that soon. So we're good there. Don't worry about that. Anyway, I think it's just food. I don't remember where to go. I know we're going to the Woodsman. I think it's up. And Masa mode's already been redeemed, so you don't need to worry about that. And then number 2, I guess more importantly, if you ever want more channel points, the way that gets done is, I think if you're subbed, it gives you more. And then there's other things too. I think every time you tune in, it gives you like a blank amount if you're doing it in a row. I think there's something like, what's the word? I don't entirely remember. Ah, shit! Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, tier 3s get more, tier 1s get more. I knew it. There's one thing I forgot. Can you fight the actual moon? We are fighting the moon, actually. Yeah, there's like a lot of ways. Like bait, skipping subs, subbing yourself. The little treasure chest, shit like that. This works out anyway. I get a chance to get the RNG I need. Alright, let's see. 2 shillings, no. How do you speedrun this game? You get lucky for 1. There we go. There we come. Claude, thank you for Prime Gaming.
THX for reminding me to resub.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, and cheers, and thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. Alright, you wanna know what I missed? I missed picking up, like, a very important weapon. Pretty sure I follow where it goes faster. Alright, let's hope I don't lose this time. Or so. It's fine. Hey, what's the rev up button? Is it D? I don't remember. It might be D. There, didn't think left. That's fine. I think it might be D. Howdy, Juanito, you're doing good. Thread, thank you for giving a sub, going over to Angel Ether. Hopefully they enjoyed. Cheers, and thank you very much. Also, now I remember what I had down here. It's this. There we go. It's only 30 minutes long. If you know what you're doing, yes. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of it's route-based. I forgot to grab a gun. There's also, I'm not gonna lie, you know, speedrunners and cheating go hand in hand. We're definitely using some speed cheating here, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're definitely... Like, if you're wondering about shenanigans, there are absolutely going to be some shenanigans afoot. 100%. Let's see... Ah, fuck, the dog got me. I want to run. Wait, how do I run again? There. Okay, we're good. I guess I got it. Son of a bitch. Maybe. Okay. Fun search. Pick it up. Okay. Alright, we get a Bella, and from right, should be right up here. One. Also, I think I need to loot more. No, I don't think I need to loot more here. I think I loot more later. This area is not good for looting. But yeah, we're gonna do one of the biggest tricks in the game in a moment, which I don't remember if it's this route. I think it is. No, it was the next one. Well, I want to be careful not to go too far forward, because if I do, I'm gonna summon Art the Clown. Or, sorry, Needles. Legally distinct Art the Clown, chat. How could I forget? Sorry. There he is. Oh, there's the thing. There. Pour gasoline. Alright, we're good. Can I use this? No. The Walmart counterpart clown. Ah, of course. I don't actually remember which rooms I'm supposed to go to. Damn it. I don't think I opened this. I don't know why the fuck I did that. I think I wasted one of my coins. Chat, I am a moron, but you know what? That's fine. We're doing alright. Oh, do I need the gun? I don't need the gun, do I? Best elector. Alright, first cloud right there. I went the right way. Okay, best electric door center for, okay, right here. Alright, ready? Alright, let me show you, I think this is called bullshit. Where's gear again? It's been a while since I ran this, so don't mind me. Okay, let's see. The table will be doing good today. Alright, gear. Oh, I think it's optimized. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. We did it. There's the skip. There we go. Yeah, you might laugh at that, by the way. Because that is one of the funniest skips in this whole game. Anyway, time to gamble. Ew. Drop and shell. Let's go gambling. Hey, okay, we win. We got what we need. We're good. We got what we need. I'd say speedrunning a little bit. Anyway, if you're wondering what the hell did I do and why did I do that? So, what we needed was... Oh, wait, not that one. Add a comment on Hunger Run. That's fair. Okay, but this Fear and Hunger 2. Absolute banging game if you've never seen it. There's a creature behind the curtains. So, behind the curtains was an enemy that we're not going to actually deal with in this run. It is the... It's a Bella. I don't remember the name of the monster, but, like, it's an elephant demon kind of thing. And it's also, I'm grabbing a lot of resources. Girl, I'm gonna fucking die. Alright, and then I think I go up, right? Go upstairs and left, okay. Oh, right, I can get shot right now. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Alright, good. That's pretty nice. I think it's this way. No, it's this way. There is! I locked him up. Oh, wait, no, I went the wrong way. Where's that guy? Oh shit, that's bad. Oh, good. Well, I found him. Speak of the devil and he shall appear, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck, game? This is some scuff shit, man. This is some scuff shit. Hold on. Needles? Yeah, I hope I don't get shot again. If I do, I mean, I have a lot of safety. Okay. I think I'm good. Alright, chat, I don't know how the fuck I got away from that, but, we take those. We take those. That was scuff. That was a skip? Yeah, so, ending B, you may be wondering, what the hell is ending B? Ending B is a category. Wait, did I mess up the order? I think I did. Wait. I think I messed up the order, chat. I don't know why. Maybe I did. In the bag? Good question. Maybe I changed the order. I don't remember. Dude, I don't fucking remember, actually. Why did I write these down differently? No, I don't think I did. I think I just... I don't remember. It'll come to me. No, it's not these ones. You know, I don't remember why I named the splits the way I did. This doesn't feel right. I don't know why it's not right. Why is this not right? Like, I remember the route I'm doing now, but why did I write down fellatio there? Honestly, I think someone maybe fucked with the split. Maybe I fucked with the split. I don't remember. Huh. I wish I did remember. Like, I know where I'm going. I don't remember why I'm doing this stuff. It's quite strange. Anyway, here's the gotcha base room. I might need to rewatch my run on the exact route. I might need to do a chat. Yeah. I also like the gotcha base room, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, my favorite song, Dudes Moaning, chat. You know, that's what really does it for my ears. I love the sound of just gotcha bass. That's right, yeah. Best room of the game right there. Anyway, really quick. Optimized. Wait. There. Your dad and your thermostats change. You know what? That sounds right. Hold on, should be around here. Nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, don't attack the arm. Torso. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that was a monster squid. Goddamn. Alright, cool. Wait, do I use the soul stone here? Upstairs entirely. Alright, no, we just go to upstairs. Okay. There we go. Good morning, Blade Pals. How are we doing good today? God, I'm trying to remember what I did here. Like, there's a reason why I wrote down the route I did, but I don't remember why. Alright, there we go. What did I want to do again? Oh yeah, Purified Talisman. Actually, I don't know why I went to the pause menu. I think I might be dumb for that. I don't even remember. Oh, it'll hit me. I don't remember. Wait, wrong way. Yeah, I hope the day's been treating you fine. Right, hold on. Fast, thank you. I went the wrong way, by the way, I think. Fuck. Did. Well, I hope I win. That's bad. Chat, guess who fucked up? I give you a hint. It was me. Alright, that's fine enough, I guess. Also, I don't remember what the rev button was. It's up. Oh, it's W. Okay, that's right. It's W. Alright. Also, I don't know why I held Marco. I'm kind of stupid. Alright. Hold on. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Should be okay. It's what I normally fight. I hope the day's really well, Bloody Fellas. What games have we done so far? We've done quite a lot, I should say. We've done a good bit of games. So far, we've done 8 games. This is game number 9, I think. Wait, no, this is game number 10? 10 or 9? I think it's 10. Alright, there's the hunger effigy. Okay, so I'm a little confused why the hunger effigy was there. I know I lost time, but I feel like I'm in the right spots. It'll hit me. It'll hit me. It'll hit me. I probably just messed up the route. That's fine. Alright, leave the school, head left and down. Alright. All apartments, this should be it. Yes. There we go. Shit. Let's do this. Alright, but ending B, the whole plan here is that we're trying to get a very specific ending. Also, I think I get red arc and then I just leave. Yeah, literally just red arc, Marco. Okay. I'll save just in case. I think you are allowed to save in this run, but obviously, you know, you lose some time, you do that. Anyway, I had one... Alright, let's see. Chat, now we're going to sleep 7 times. Okay, so I definitely messed up my splits here. I think I moved them around. Like, I think my idea behind it was do Fellatio and Hunger first. And I don't know why I don't know why my notes aren't formatted the right way. Anyway, sleep 3. I'm very confused why my notes are the way they are. But I guess that's alright. Anyway, that's 3 sleeps, right? I think that's 3. I think. Day 2, okay. I was well dead by a party member. Excellent question. So you know how I shot the wall 12 times? That's why we did it. The idea behind it is we do a glitch that allows us to get the souls of the dead. And I think we're on sleep 4 right now. So I recruited Abella, but I also killed Abella. I have her soul, but her body is still with us. Alright, that should be 5. I think this is 6. And then 7. Yeah, so you get a combination of souls from, well, you kill a good amount of people from the glitch, and then you also get a lot of people dead from sleeping, and then you only need to kill a few more. There we go. There we go, I got Pop and Lev. Alright, anyway, that would be the sleeps. I don't remember why we go this side. It's a waste disposal. Dude, I'm trying to remember why the fuck I'd go this way. I'm very confused on the route, but I'll, you know what? It'll come back to me. Actually, wait, I think I'm beginning to remember why I do this route. That's not the end of the world. We'll make it work, Joe. I'll make it work. Anyway, I think I need to play an ad in a moment here, so if you want to avoid ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm probably gonna do it in a moment here. How about right after this guy, I think. Not there. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Alright, Adge. Wait, Adge. There we go. So I'm trying to remember where this guy is. It should be down here, right? Hold on. Mossman Alley, okay. This should be the spot I'm looking for. At least so I think it is. Well, that's bad. And god damn it, really? Can I go in here and, like, get rid of him? Now where the hell is this thing? It should be right over here. Is it down here? No, wait, hell, it's down here. Ah, it is. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. That's why Fellatio's early. Okay. Yeah, it was literally right here. Okay, there. Alright, well now I remember. Oh, yeah, why is that so early? Okay. Oh, yeah, do I need the key in here? I actually don't remember if I need the key. I mean, it doesn't hurt to grab it, but still. I don't think I needed the key. Hold on, I don't remember if I don't think I need to watch TV either. I think it's go. Where's the speed in the speed run? Well, normally it's a lot faster when I'm more fresh on a game and, you know, aren't trying to remember how to run it. Unless you mean drugs, then we don't have speed, but we do have something else. We do have heroin. Set a password. Okay, 2 1 1 1 3 6. No. Let's see. 1 3 2 6 1. Nope. 9 1 3 1 1 6. There we go. Fair enough. Yeah, so I tried to bring back some games I haven't done in a while either. I've been meaning to do because, like, there's a lot of cool games out here, but I never got around doing a lot of games. You know? It's been a while since I've done a good few of them. 100%? Probably, yeah. But we're doing ending B, which is pretty chill. If I remember right, I think it's upstairs here. I think I took the lower route. Yeah, that's good. Nice, that's pretty clean. Alright, time for the one hard dodge in the game. Hey, I did it! Oh my god, I'm fucking cracked. Holy shit. I'm cracked, chat. I'm fucking cracked. You see that? You see that amazing dodge? Literally Ishin. I'm literally Ishin right now. Also, I think I went the wrong way on accident. That's fine. Alright, I may have gone the wrong way on accident, but you know what? I'm just saying right now, I did the proper thing. I kicked ass normally. Like, my movement, immaculate. My direction, really bad. You know, funny enough though, even with my time loss, I'm probably still gonna be like way on, I think probably like a 40-minute run. Like, my time's like a 29, but like, it'll probably still be more than fun. Alright, and then we're gonna be on the Martyr effigy, and that should be fun. Also, I think I can do this right now, because I'd rather, keep Abella alive a little bit longer. She wasn't meant to take that much damage, really. I do need her dead later, but, like, I don't need her dead now. Also, Xable, quick question. Have you ever seen Fear and Hunger 2? Or in general? Alright, hold on. Go down wooden door. Hey, alright, there we go. Yeah, so in terms of playthrough, this can get quite long. Going to the gunman, and we're going to lower church. Okay, that's right. I remember going now. So I have a problem with this run, though. There is one problem I didn't get to talk about too much. Fuck, don't I play a save? Yeah, let's run. Fuck. You know what? I didn't need her anyway, chat. I didn't need me either. Alright, you know what? I live forever. That's pretty basic. Alright, you know what? Screw it. You know what? Please, for the love of God. For the love of God! Stop growing back your arms, man! There. Okay, I don't know how I lived that encounter. We don't need a Bella. We'll live. There. We'll live. Alright, that works out. You know what, chat? The good news is I think Abella needs to die anyway. Fuck it, it works. But yeah, the speedrun's rather difficult because, the game's normally kind of hard. But, in this case, it'll be a lot tougher. Think of the follow. I think I more or less have all the stuff I need. Actually, I'm about to get bodied by RNG, aren't I? I think I might. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Hold on, use lower path mostly. I went the wrong way. Ah, gotcha. It's this way. Yeah, this run's definitely been scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. We might actually need to redo the run too, at least for my save. I definitely dropped the ball a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Whee! Don't break your leg. Nice. Alright, now we go down. And the first one? Not really. I've done 2, never really done 1. Anyway, there is a slight problem right now, chat. And that problem is the fact that I am currently in a very bad position. Hey, this has the potential to go very wrong if I'm not careful. Buddy, can you fuck off? I hear the guy. I don't see... Oh, there he is. Also, I don't know why my game drops FPS so much. It's kind of weird. Like, admittedly a little confusing. I'm not sure what... Oh, what the fuck? There were 2? Oh, that would make more sense why I was getting chased so much. Okay. Wait, I didn't get the effigy! Right in the lower cage, I get the effigy here. Wait, why didn't I get the effigy? Let me try that again. Those mind flares? Yes, actually. They flay the mind. Also, speaking of flaying the mind, you are right. Because, why am I not wearing all my shit? Okay. Remove that. Also, do I have any health? Hold on, do I have any health? Nope. I am broke. She took all my health, chat. I've been robbed. I'm doing this run long enough, I probably should just eat random food. Like, normally I don't starve, this isn't a problem, but in this case, yeah, I'm kind of getting a little bodied here. Hold on. That lower right cage. I mean this one? No, I didn't mean that one. What the fuck did I mean? Chat, my hieroglyphics are not doing me any wonders here. Light blue vial. You know what? There we go. Sweet. Thank you. Dude, this has been a really lucky run. Like, I know I've been sucking ass on it, but that's what I say. For the parts that have been sucking ass, it's been pretty tight. Well, except this guy. Fuck it, I'm so glad I punched myself. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. What chance to speed anything? High chance of surviving? I don't know. I have to look at every game. Alright, I guess I'm just losing a lot of time. You know what's good? Good D-rust, huh? Good D-rust, chat. This has been a bad run, I'm not gonna lie to you. This has been a really rough run. Can I look outside? There's a video on my YouTube of me speedrunning look outside. Did I get bingo yet? No, that's why I'm still streaming. Worst enemy in the game, by the way. Anyway, 2. Yeah, I have a speedrun look outside on my YouTube. Nice video. I don't remember how well I did, though. I can't leave all the games to give me the biggest problem. It's fucking Funger 2 all games. Elliot Bingo. I mean, I'm only going 12 hours, and that'll probably, you know, if it goes longer, then I'll just do day 2, and maybe we'll go like do standard 8 hours at that point. Wondering why 12 hours? Because I'm having YouTube VODs, and they cap out at like 12 hours. So, makes sense. God, I can't believe I got bodied because of the fucking, because I just didn't write down where the effigy was. It said go right in the lower cage. I don't know what I meant by the lower cage. I'm a dumbass. Well, at least this time I'm gonna keep a Bella, right? Yeah, usually the best surviving things are gonna be things that are, like, not trivial. Like, if you don't have to do them, or things you can just run away from. Realistically, most horror games are very survivable, Chad. Like, as long as it's not named Resident Evil, you're probably fine. Anyway, I don't remember why I did the order I did. I feel like it had something to do with Osa. Also, hold on. I have Red Arc, right? Okay, I have Red Arc. Also, what items do I have? Do I have the fucking effigy? Yes. Okay, I'm hungry. Okay, we're going to Falacia. Like, hold on. I don't actually know if I have Osa or not right now. I should probably check. In fact, I think this is why... Alright, now I remember why I did the way I did it. Alright. Alright, chat, I now remember why I did the route the way I did it. I now remember why. Now it makes more sense to me. Okay, that's why Fellatio was earlier, not later. Because the world record route was my notes, and that was... Okay, you know, you know what? Well, also, how are you doing that? Chat, I have good news for you, by the way. I have very good news for you. And this isn't me just coping, okay? This ain't me coping. Ready? I actually needed to die. If I didn't die, it would be so much worse. I mean, ideally, I don't want to die now, and that'd be bad, but like... hold on. Yeah, sure. See, you act like... Wait, dude, what the fuck is this game doing? I swear to God, the FPS drops or something. Wait, hold on. Don't I also need to go in here? I feel like I do. Either that or this is the ending A route. I mean, either way, I don't think the supplies are gonna hurt me right now, considering how bad I'm doing. How bad this run has been. There we go. And nice. Oh, it's been fun. I've been running today. We've done a lot of games, although I don't have them all off the top of my head. Oh, I have no idea why my FPS keeps dropping in this game. A chat, I needed to die, not for the reason you think. It's very funny. But I'll be doing good. I needed to die because Osa has to die. If we don't beat Osa, I can't beat the game. Ah, shit, is that the mob? Also, wait, can I combine the herbs? I think I can. I think it's like this one, right? No, you need recipes, son of a bitch. You know, on the upside, though, I can at least get for... Hello, Samurai Poet. Like riding a bike. Well, at the very least, I'm remembering the route well enough. Like, I felt pretty good, especially in the other world here. Anyway, fuck, I need the code again. I wonder if it's the same code or if it's the RNG. It might be different. Yeah, this is seated on arrival. That's right. Yeah, don't you love pure RNG? Excellent. Nice. It's a yellow vial, bone saw, bone saw. Oh, I got 2 bone saws. It's fucking hilarious. Nice. But yeah, Osa needs to be dead because 1, you need one of his abilities. 2, you need him dead because he's a contestant. So if you do not kill Osa, you can not beat the game, quite literally. It is very important that Osa needs to die. Also, you can't even open the door if Osa is alive. Like, you won't be able to. Although, funny enough, another thing I didn't really mention is definitely the fact that, what's the word? Also, the dodge is a lot easier than I thought it was. Am I dumb? Might be dumb. I'm surprised I didn't die there. That's fine. Yeah, look, also I will say for YouTube chat, Look Outside was pretty damn good. I like Look Outside. I have a speedrun. I need to check if I still have my, like, casual playthrough. I like my casual playthrough, but it might not be there anymore. Because of, Twitch VOD rules and all that. Anyway, I don't know if I would ever want to go for a record for this game, because your record will die for the dumbest reason. Good morning, Ecdycis. Hope you're doing good. Like, it's really stupid, but if you wanted to get a record in this game, right? You have a 1 in 3 chance of getting it. If you, assuming you had everything else go right. Hell, not 1 in 3 is actually generous. You would have a 1 in 3, but then it would actually get worse, and your odds would go even further down. As on the one hand, you'd have the 1 in 3, right? Now Rat Boy can copy Dad. Yeah, I saw that on the patch notes, actually. It looked pretty cool. I like to play Look Outside again whenever they add the daughter thing. No, not the daughter, the girl, right? I don't remember her name, but she's like one of the children allies. I was grazed, damn it. Oh yeah, but the whole run of this game is entirely dictated on whether or not you get Sophie. Thank you, yeah, Sophie. I could not remember her name for the life of me for some reason. I was gonna play the game in a minute. As for this game, though. Yeah, it gets kind of rough if you don't have the, also, good lord, why is my FPS? I'm at 30. I have to find a way to get better FPS in this game. Maybe I lower it. I was like, I feel like for an RPG Maker game, I should not be tanking my FPS so much. You know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I have the wrong idea here. Also, this time, I'll make sure I do the right thing. Also, you know what? I see a snail. Crush that shit. Good. I have like 40 FPS down here. Higher FPS makes it harder to parry attacks in Expedition 33. I can imagine. So I probably meant this room has too much of a coward to go into. I absolutely did. It's literally right here, isn't it? Wait, is it? No, I don't think it is, actually. No, god damn it, it's not. Where the fuck is this effigy? Go to right in lower cage, get effigy here. Go into cage with sad man and oh my god, it was earlier. Hold on. It's back here. There it is. Left, not right. You son of a bitch, Ecdycis. Why would you write that? Alright, there we go. It's fine. Well, Chad, I found the effigy. There it is. Oh my god, I might be dead. Alright, you know what? I have an idea. Let's do this. Skills, wrench toss. Please die. Okay, please die, please die, please die. That's fine. That's fine. Bleeding, that's fine, that's okay. Okay, please die, please die, please die. Alright, there we go, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, cloth fragment. Okay, I got lucky. Getting yourself the play. It's pretty spooky, cartoon fish. Pass me as dummy. I don't know why I wrote my note like that. Also, I guess while I'm here, right? There we go. Wait, beheaded wizard. Oh, I guess that works. Also, fear's getting a hold of me. Now I think about this. Hold on. Okay. Alright, chat. Now I know officially how far into the game we are. There we go. There we go. Hold on. See this man? What have I told you? Edge. Also, I just realized something. I forgot to do something here. Abella, back on your fucking wrench. And you know what? While I'm here, just eat food. Alright. Soulstone. Do I just take the stone? Red Orchis have loot body. Alright, we got the hat. Okay, we're good. Time to fight the boss. What's the dirty toilet paper for? It is an item you can use. Hey, look, booba! Well, scented booba. make sure I do this right. Red arc, left arm, wrench toss, right. Okay. Alright, red arc, left arm, wrench toss, right. Okay, hold on. Is he doing red arc? Actually, no, they just hit. Whip. Wrench. Okay. Punch. Skill. This should be fine. That's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think I just a red arc a lot more. Oh no, I did. Okay, no, we're good. That's actually perfect. Okay, that is actually perfect. Okay, we actually did it. That's actually perfect. We did it. Okay, good shit. And I think I just leave. Yeah, we just leave. Okay. Yeah, I was doing Manicore. I'm doing good. Well, hope you're still doing good. I suppose that's the right answer, right? Hope you're still doing good. I think I go up and then around. I think that's the answer. Bella, chat, you know we had to do it to her. I assure you, it was absolutely necessary. We'll do a wrench now. Not a bell, I'll tell you that much. Alright, ready? Okay. If I remember right, let's see here. Use Hexen. Alright, we're doing here macabre meditation. Alright, so I did this right, by the way. Alright, nice. Okay. Also as well, we're now going to equip the spear, and I think we are now ready to go. All right, chat, we are about to get into, are we going to punch God? I'll punch God if push comes to shove. Ideally, though, we are going to beat him with the spear. Alright, where is my... Here's my secret tool, chat. It's called heroin. As I'm a hero. Wait, what? Who's alive? Who's alive? No, it should be right now. I definitely have this. Well, that might be dead. By the way, the run just died. All the runs to kill it be fucking fear and hunger. Yeah, run died. Run's dead. Hold on, where did I fuck up? How was the bingo? It was going really good until Fear and Hunger 2. Fear and Hunger 2 may have actually killed the whole fucking thing. Like, this may have actually killed it. Hold on. Still counts for bingo? Nah, let me check something here. Let me check something. Hello, Ecdycis. Alright, how many shots do you fucking fire into... I'm pretty sure... Maybe I didn't have enough ammo. Alright, we get into the fight. We go up. You get a Bella. Trap needles. Alright, let's see. Ready? Alright. Oh my god, I know the problem. Nice. Anyway, this is a good time to say, chat. I've been, I've been going longer than usual. If you've been enjoying the stream, follow the channel. If you're enjoying, consider subbing, because I have to redo this whole fucking run. When you can see it, Twitter. Or you can look at it when I actually get to the non-speedrun screen. Tight. Very tight. What happened? I messed up right in the beginning of the run, as funny as that sounds. Change more brutal than you remember? Yeah, there's a reason why I wasn't running the game for a long while. I know exactly what I messed up on, too. I messed up on something really fucking stupid. Okay, so that's... There we go. Yeah, that's fucking fantastic though, chat. Alright, let's send it again. That's fine. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll show you what the problem was, and you might actually even laugh, because it's really dumb what the problem is. Alright. Hell the heart. You know what? Thank you for the YouTube membership. You know what? YouTube pulling through. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you, Hilda. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream, and cheers. And don't worry, chat. If you like Fear and Hunger, you're getting a fresh run. Because yeah, I kind of got bodied on that. If you're wondering, what was the big mistake? Gun order. Literally, everything else was okay. Literally just gun order. Meaning I used the wrong gun first. It's interesting. It's a fun one. It's a neat game. Well, you know what? We'll be perfectly fine on the route. Although I do wonder why all my FPS is dropping. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you know what? Thank you, YouTube chat. Thank you. Yo, look, this wouldn't be so bad if it was about that giant. Look at that! Look at that shit! Well, how do I deal with that? I would love to know the answer of how the fuck I am meant to deal with that. I get poisoned after restart. That's fine. Never mind, it's not. It's not good. Like, maybe I can look up something. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be having this issue. Hey, I'm stuck with poison. Awesome, I love that from you. Oh, God. Alternatively, I guess I could just go for a round 2 tomorrow or something. Start round 2 then. Well, it's been solid 10 hours. I might be able to figure out the Funger issues, because I have no idea why my FPS is tanking, and it's getting kind of rough, actually. Where's the board? The board is on the screen that's not here right now, because I am playing the game. I don't know where I put the board otherwise. Or otherwise, you can look at my Twitter. You see, Chad, it pays off to look at my Twitter. Pretty base too, I might add. Yeah, I can't really show the board during the game. Like, I understand it would be neat to see, but I don't have a way of adding that unless anyone has any bright ideas. I do not have any myself, admittedly. Wait, hold on. The game, get that DLC update recently. I don't think this game did, actually. It's probably an updated Imgur or whatever. Considering I put the board together today, I don't know how likely that's gonna be. Wait, this should be good, I think? Alright, hold on. I think that's fine. There we go. Okay, that should be better. I fucking knew it, too. I knew it. I felt like it wasn't enough when I did it earlier. That's all that I needed to do, by the way, chat. Just that. But yeah, I can't really update Imgur every time I change the image on OBS. I don't think it's something I really have the ability to do. I can do it. You know what? Thank you, Cloud Mike. I appreciate it. Oh, we do. Oh, hold on.
You can do it.
Oh, your day's been nice. Cheers. Hold on. I'm getting fucked on RNG though. This might be a resetter. I hope not. Well, I hope your day's been nice. And thank you for the 59 months. Wait, it's not that what I want. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's an extra drill. I'll be doing good. I'm surprised no bingo yet. There's 25 games. I'm not too surprised about that, actually. I don't think there's anything else around here, right? I'm fucked on RNG right now, right? Hold on, am I fucked on RNG? Yeah, I'm absolutely fucked on RNG right now. Jesus Christ. There's gonna be a resetter, not gonna lie. Do I even have an antidote? No! Oh, I'm back to give that, man. Other marathons are going great. Pep pill, that's fine. Ammo. No, dude, I need medicine. I need a different item, actually. I'm probably gonna die. Actually, let's try that. Chilling, this pipe. Duct tape. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely fucked on RNG. That's fun. Run dead? Run, well, I mean, I got poisoned, which should have been an immediate reset, and then I actually need an item that I have not found yet. In all honesty, this may be worth going to tomorrow. Also, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Yeah, that makes sense though. If someone has a good idea about how I can actually update, like, what, the bingo board and have it be visible during the run, that would be kind of tight, but I don't know how I would do that. I don't have any way of, notably doing that, I don't think. Although I could be mistaken. Also, I don't think I'd die if I poison. I think I'll wear off. Also, I didn't realize trash cans were actually good. I guess I should realize that. Also, this run's super fucking dead. My god. Go to the chat room, bomb love is the only spot. I'd rather not cover chat, though. Anyway, we may need to begin tomorrow with Fear and Hunger 2. I'm not gonna lie. One, I think this run's very dead. Add the bingo below. It is a large image. It is not something that I can easily add. You know what? I like my current method. It's a better answer, chat. You can follow me on Twitter. Or, I don't know, maybe I can actually post on Blue Sky for once. Because I posted it there, and then people could see the games. Good morning, Candy Courts. I'll be doing good. Chalk. Oh my god, really? White Vial. I don't think White Vial. I don't think any of this is helpful. Booby Trap. Nice. Also, I don't think I got a single... Hold on. Do I? No, I have nothing! Look at this! Healing. White Vial. That actually cures poison. Awesome. Don't worry, chat. I now only have 25 health. There we go. Badass. Truly amazing stuff right there. Truly amazing. If this one dies, it's probably the best idea to continue day 2 tomorrow, I think. Oh my god, and this is the first time I missed that dodge. Anyway, Torso, and I think Wrenshot's how to kill. Love that for me, man. I fucking love the- oh my god. You know what, the run is dead anyway. Oh my god. Anyway, hey, now you can see it, chat. Now you can see it. Because, say, look, there it is. There it is. There. Alright, we all satisfied. We all happy. Only one thing to be free. I mean, my idea was I was gonna end the stream around the 12-hour mark and then continue tomorrow. This probably goes into tomorrow, not gonna lie to you. And the main reason is because YouTube bots don't last longer than 12 hours, so unless I am really going for something that doesn't really make sense to do more than 12 hours. But at this point, it might make more sense to... Like, how do I put this? I'm kind of tempted to do Funger more tomorrow because, what the fuck is with this FPS? Hold on. Fear and Hunger. I'm gonna look it up. Fear and Hunger to FPS drop. Because, like, I am getting massive FPS drops. Trying to rerun bingo? No. We got 2 4 in a row, well, almost 2 4 in a row. So we're now on Fear and Hunger 2. By the way, apparently this is a common issue that, you have to download a file. Jesus Christ. That's a notable issue, chat. It's a notable fucking issue. What? That's tilting. Yeah, see, maybe you're going to day 2. What, there's been 10 hours so far? I think day 2 might be the move. That makes sense, right? Because I need to apparently fix Fear and Hunger's FPS drops. It apparently is a known issue that whenever you play this game and you have more than one enemy on the screen, it just lags like fucking hell. Yeah, we'll start tomorrow with Fear and Hunger too. Like, we can just start then. That's what I'm thinking. It's a good idea. Especially since I had the run die right at the end. Like, good lord, man. And then, let's see here. Yeah, see, look, here's the board we had. We had 4 here, about 3 here, 3 going, it would be almost 4 going that way. Try again day 2. Well, I was expecting a day 2. Like, it was gonna be continuation on day 2. The only thing is with Funger 2, right now this FPS is killing me, man. This FPS is killing me. Also, I don't think we're hitting that point of the night where people are starting to dip. So, you know what? I think it's a good move. Let's do day 2 tomorrow. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. We shall continue the marathon into tomorrow. Where the hell's my outro button? There it is. Day 2 is Marines. Oh, I was fully expecting day 2. Yeah, so day 2 will continue. By the way, I know marathon won't end until we get bingo. I'm expecting a multi-day marathon. So, yeah, anyway, if you don't know how this marathon works, the idea behind it is we want to get bingo. We got this many. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 games. Should have been 10. That's about a game per hour. If we finish early tomorrow, probably just keep randomly doing until we get like maybe 2 lines or some shit. But yeah, that'll be the plan. We'll have some fun plans this week. I need to fix the Funger 2 lag spike because that's pretty bad. And I think Funger 2 should be a lot better now that I won't make the easiest mistake of the run, which is fucking up right in the beginning, right? Anyway, thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated and free. It hurts nobody, so do that. Go keep up to date. Check out social media. And yeah, I'll be back tonight. It's probably on college. We'll be doing a fun thing this week, so there's that. All right. Anyway, goodbye, YouTube chat. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. That should be nice. That should be nice. Also, you guys do have Fear and Hunger categories. The other categories worse RNG help. Anyway, have a good one, Michael, and have a good one, YouTube chat. Say goodbye to YouTube chat, Twitch. All right, bye, YouTube chat. All right, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Probably. Probably. Who do I raid? I don't know. If I look around, thank you to anyone who did give subs, or donate bits today, as it's much appreciated and helps keep the show going. We hit a sub goal. We'll be doing that at some point. It was mostly me, Jessica, but I can still thank all of you for that, chat. So thank you. Who can I raid? Is anyone online right now that I want to raid? I don't know. I guess you raid Punchy? I don't really have anyone else. We'll raid him. Alright. How we go, bread? Just bread. I don't know. We'll raid him with something without bread. I don't know. Raid Punchy. That sounds right. Well, I think dicey bread, right? Or suck. You know what? How about we do the suck and the bite? We'll do that. That'll be the combo. We don't use those emotes enough, chat. Just bread. There's raid message. Just bread. Alright, if you have a sub, do that. If you don't have a sub, do it strong. Alright, I'll be back tonight, tomorrow with more bingo. Have a good rest of the day and night, everyone, alright? See ya. Bye. Oh, fuck. Sorry, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.